Logan, can y'all hear me? Can I be heard? What up, y'all? What up? What up? I'm driving right now, so that's why I lied, take control in the room. But so Logan, yes, I have. Let me turn this stream down so loud. You know it ain't turning it down. But I have Trey Young as a top 20 player though. We probably right at 20, 20, 25 around there. He gets to the playoffs like half of his seasons in his career and all that stuff. He uh he like leads the league in assists, I think, since he's been in the NBA. And he about a over 25 point per game player. Like he damn near Hall of Famer. Been to the Eastern Conference Finals once. I'll give him his credit. So until other guys knock him off, he there for me. Truly, his career arguably better than John Morant's. But nobody talk about that though. Yes, I'm talking to you through my car right now. I'm technically going home from work, Logan. One day, man. One day we just gonna be 100% content creators or something else, man. Either way, one day we'll be able to give y'all like 100% our time at some point, man. So one day instead of Kevin Gray, it'll be King Black. You can get on stage whenever you want to. Stage open. If I'm on the stage, the stage open. Like I say, make sure everybody's a member if you give them a pass today and during the playoffs and all that stuff. We like 8 away, 7 or 8 away from 500. Our first goal. Thank everybody for helping us get there. I know this playoffs ain't as exciting as we thought it would be already. So who knows what happens? It's the playoffs now. New season 0-0. So let's see what happens. So good luck to everybody in their teams and players. See who gets to there. And Trey was like 6. Trey Young is the shorter Luka Doncic. Like and I don't want to say shorter Luka Doncic. He's not as efficient. He take cooler shots, but I feel like if he was taller, he'd be able to do the things Luka Doncic would do, like could do. I wanted Trey Young in the draft. Like I didn't know much about Luka. I heard about him overseas. I don't look much at college basketball. I really don't. I usually ask the Glow Yard about the college guys who I see like around March Madness and things like that. That's when it really is what it is. Like, just college don't really tell you who's gonna be nice in basketball. I feel that way, so I don't really care about it as much. But I did want Trey Young, though I knew about what he's doing in college. Over at Oklahoma, I believe, doing this thing. So I wanted him when we got him. I was happy when we made the trade. I was like, okay. And I saw Luca play maybe like actually his first game in the NBA. I was sold. I was like, oh, that dude legit. We good. Yeah. Yeah, but once I saw that first game against the Suns and all that stuff, I was like, we good, we good. And then once Rick Carlisle gave him the basketball and made him the point guard, it was a wrap. I was like, yep, that's it. This dude's this dude's legit. And by his probably his second year around that playoff time and all. Not really third year for sure. Even though they said he technically had a struggling year, I was like, this dude the greatest offensive player I've ever seen. I can see enough of what he's done. He's done it multiple years now. It's just gonna be his game, and he does stupid stuff, and that's the way it is. I mean, everybody really Bubble Luka. Queen says Bubble Luka. Bubble Luka proved to me that was his second year. That proved to me that he was a superstar. Like I already knew he was a star in the league. He was a top 10 player in the NBA for sure. His second year, it wasn't a fluke that he got 25 and 5. It was legit by his second year. By his third year though, he was the best offensive player I've ever seen. I remember watching that series against the Clippers where it went 7, and that dude did it wasn't a step back. It was like a running full run sidestep 3, like to the left, and it went nothing but net. And I remember Brendan Haywood yelling, "Just stop!" and going, "Wow!" Couldn't say them. Wow! Just kept repeating, "Wow!" It was like, bro, did he just do that? Like stupid stuff I'd never seen before. Never say anybody that does tricks. James Harden was practicing that sidestep 3. It was like a whole thing for his off season that entire year. They kept saying he gonna bust it out this new move, this little sidestep 3. He gonna be hitting that on everybody. He did it a couple times during the season. He didn't really use it. When I saw Luka do that against the Clippers, he just ran down the court and did it against the Clippers, nothing but net. I said, "What the? Yo, this dude can do anything." And like I think Kevin Durant said it. That's why we called him Luka 2K. Like he like 2K can see a little bit of everybody. He thinks that Luka sees a move and goes home, like when he saw Jordan, anybody else, and just sits and says, "I can do that." Like Luka does. I've seen Luka do the Jordan switch hands layup back in overseas. I've seen Luka do like it was a ridiculous layup he did the other day as a Laker. He was basically walking, took his Euro step, and then threw the ball from underneath the rim up top the glass, and then went in. I said, "Yo, that's not normal. You know, that's not a normal play. I could do that 100 times and miss it every time." And Logan, like I always, you ask anybody in the glow yard, my thing always it's always playmaking. Playmaking is the most important thing for me for a basketball player. I think playmaking we can get everything else can come with time and all that stuff. Playmaking and it factor are the two important things. Like that being able to make tough shots and all that stuff. And he had both of those. He had the playmaking like gene, the super playmaking gene, and this guy can knock down tough shots. I'm like, bro, we got LeBron James mixed. People worry about Bron and they say, hey, you're not taking that shot and all that stuff. Luka's not afraid to take that. He will take that basketball and shoot it no matter what it's going to do. His percentages, nothing. He's not safe, quote unquote. And that's fine in the game of basketball to me. Like, you don't always have to be safe. When I saw him do that type of stuff, I'm like, we got Luka mixed with LeBron on offense. I mean, not Luka, Kobe mixed with LeBron on offense. That's what I think Luka is. Yes, playmaking a major part of IQ, Logan. It ain't only that's not only part of the only part of IQ. It's other stuff like knowing where to be, making cuts on offense. But playmaking is a major part of IQ, though. Yes, usually when you can play make, you can do other stuff. I don't think that's the case. I think it is. I don't need that. That's not a hot take. It is. Um, so okay, here's my thing. Just because you lead the league in assists, don't mean you're the best passer in the NBA. I don't believe that dudes play different positions and all and do different things. Had different people around them. Um, I do think Luka and Braun can make passes though that Joker can't make just based off of who he is and being a center. But I do think Joker is the greatest passing center of all time. Like that's easy. That ain't even a question. Yes, Latte. I think that he should be a second option. I don't think that first option of him winning the championship. My favorite Luca pass is it was the Mavericks versus the Blazers, I think it was, and he did like a he was like losing the ball going towards the rim, and did like a behind the back straight to Maxi Kleber's hands, and Maxi made the three, and I was like, he made a behind the back pass in that same game earlier, but that one that was he did one over his head behind the back, but that one that was like to his right side, he just beamed it like it was losing. I was like, yo, how did he pass that? He gave it right to Maxi in his shooting pocket. Austin, you ready for WrestleMania? Latte, you ready? Y'all ready for Mania? We got a SmackDown left, and then we done. We there. I think it's gonna be good because everybody underselling it. I think WrestleMania probably gonna be awesome this year. Actually, I'm picking Cade Cunningham. Latte. I think Cade. I told you. I think Cade. If what I think is right, I really think that the Knicks got a problem. Like I don't think this is about to be an easy series. I think this one might go seven. Knicks might win it, but it might go seven. And I think Cade Cunningham might end this series or leave this series like trying to. If he beats the Knicks, he's stepping into top 15 territory. Like we going into next year, we're gonna be looking at him. If he keep it up, he top 15. Like I think he's there because he already made the All Star game and all that. Like Cade, that dude. Cade is a different version of Luca in a way. Like he's I gotta see him buckets in like the playoffs, like them buckets when it's like matters and it's like crazy dumb shots. I don't know if it's difficult of a shot maker as Luca, but like his skill and his all around game and what he can do Luca stuff and he more athletic. So I ain't saying he better than Luca. That's what I'm saying. The offensive stuff, but if it's like a Luca Jr. or something like that, or baby Luca for real, it's Cade Cunningham. It'll be awesome if Cade can have a Luca run. Say he introduced himself and he have a Luca run this year. That'd be crazy. Like into the conference finals or something like that. Bro, I hope Cade do that, man. I would love it. What up, nowhere? Nope, we didn't show it, Austin. So say y'all gotta let me know. I told you I don't stay up with the events as much because I know they basically show them every Saturday, don't they? I'm gonna say let me know if it's any like in particular you like. Damn, I really want to watch that one with the group. Like I said, I'll play it and I'll watch it if it's an awesome fight. I always enjoy an awesome fight. I saw Tank got his Tank and them doing a rematch. I want to see that. I'm probably gonna do that in Discord. And Austin, I'm guessing they probably hold their PPVs. They probably never the same day as WWE's, right? Since especially the same ownership, they probably don't want to compete with each other. Yeah, Logan. Paulo is like Luca-ish at that position as far as doing a little bit of everything. Uh, I don't know who I compare Paulo game to. Paulo nice. Paulo smooth, man. Like Paulo don't play like he a power forward. Like Paulo play like he a guard. Like Apollo, nice. You Logan on Cade. Cade is baby Luca. More athletic, but probably not as much of a difficult shot maker and all that stuff on there. But Cade, my dude. Both Paolo and Cade are two of my favorite players in the NBA.
Well, hopefully y'all can hear me. I don't know. I'm missing that. I think Clippers could single-handedly beat Denver, and people are like, oh, Joker's gonna toy Zubac. Statistically, Zubac is one of the best centers that does against Joker, like field goal percentage and all that. But I guess it all comes down to one guy in that series, and that's Harden, and Harden in the playoffs. But Kawhi and Harden been killing it lately. The Clippers are way better than I thought they were going to be this season. But then again, I don't think a lot of people are projecting to Kawhi to play this much this season. Guess the Clippers were saving Kawhi till the end of the season. Hunt for the top 5.
Can y'all hear me? Yes. I
Yeah.
can see myself. What up, Try? What up, Logan?
Well, man, I've been hitting the gym.
I hear you. I've been doing some push-ups at home, trying to
I've
teach
been
my son how to do them.
I've been doing 30 cardio, 30 weights. I don't even run on. I just go on the treadmill, put on the highest incline, and go at like 3, and then
Queen
I
just
hit
got this like walking pad thing. She
and
was
then I
doing.
hit the elliptical.
I'm gonna start using that probably while I'm watching wrestling.
What's up, guys?
King, if you're a Lakers fan, would you be scared of Minnesota?
I mean, I guess they got Anthony, they got Ant, but no, not really.
I mean, they say Lakers have no true center, but Gobert is not that great of a center either. So I guess it kind of cancels out, right?
I don't.
He
I
is
don't
good.
know. Julius
He is
Randle
good.
gotta constantly go off. It ain't even about Rudy Gobert. It's about Julius Randle. Or
Not
Julius
gonna,
Randle not going off, and like a Nas Reed got to be going off. Somebody got to be going off with Ant.
not gonna lie, if I'm a Lakers fan, I think the team I'm scared of the most, looking at all the teams that could play in the playoffs, I think Minnesota's probably gonna be the hardest. I think Lakers could beat the Rockets easily. I think the Lakers could beat OKC easily. I think it's Timberwolves.
We'll see.
See, I'm not afraid of Ant as a lot of people are.
But then again,
I
think what kept the Timberwolves kind of alive last season was the Timberwolves are not that good ever since Cat left.
Who is Ant? Hold on. Who's Ant going to be defended?
probably
Luka.
Austin Reeves.
So he
If I
going
had
to
to
defend
guess.
Luka this time instead of Kyrie. So who's going to defend
Austin Reeves.
LeBron James?
Maybe Julius Randle
Probably
Julius
Nas Reed.
Randle going to defend LeBron James?
or Nas Reed.
Yeah, probably Nas Reed.
I don't think Gobert is going to defend LeBron.
So that's the issue. So I think like they're saying, Ant probably going to defend AR.
Yeah.
What's his name? McDaniel was probably going to defend Luka.
Right.
Who's going to defend LeBron James?
Probably Nas Reed.
Nas Reed off the bench. He damn sure can't defend him either.
Well, I think they're gonna bring him off the bench for this series. Personally,
I don't know who they got to defend LeBron James.
honestly, I don't think you gotta. I think the main one that they have to defend is Doncic.
Well, they got so I know that's the main guy, Logan.
Because he schooled them last year.
They had nobody to throw a defender on LeBron at all.
But they can't defend Luka because if you leave AR and LeBron open, they're just gonna hit every three basically.
They're going. So what they're going to. So we saw it against when they played the Mavericks before. They threw Ant on Kyrie, but they're going to throw Ant on AR because they're not going to throw Ant on Luka. And then they're going to throw they're going to put McDaniels like they did last year on Luka. That's their.
But he schooled him last year.
Stop Luka. That's who they going. That's their matchup. So they think
that's the issue.
They have no matchup for LeBron James.
But I'm he wants if maybe Ant's not gonna be as tired, so he might cook this playoff series.
It might. I'm just trying to figure out who's going to defend LeBron James, man. That's all I want to know. When they starting lineup, who is defending him? Julius Randle?
Yeah, I guess so. If it's either him or Nas Reed.
If
they have to bring Nas Reed off the bench, they're probably going to put Nas on him.
I'm just saying, if I'm a Lakers fan, most of the teams in the playoffs don't scare me. I think the one that's going to give the Lakers the hardest problem is the Wolves. I personally think.
I think the Wolves going to give the Lakers a little bit of problems when Gobert out the game, and it's about their coach if he actually stays with that game plan or if he tries to play Rudy Gobert. He has to. If Nas Reed is out there playing the center, then he can stretch the floor and make Jackson Hayes like he can cook Jackson Hayes out there on the perimeter.
Oh, King, I don't think that's the problem. You already know what Luka's going to do to Gobert.
But the last year finished
cook him.
Stayed with Rudy Gobert and kept saying, "I'm gonna try to." He making all that money. They keep going back to him. I'm like, you gotta decide no and say I'm gonna go with somebody else. If he does that, then the Lakers might have problems. If he plays Rudy Gobert, though, any team that relies on Rudy Gobert as their center in a playoff series will never beat Luka Doncic.
Yeah, but you gotta play him though.
Any team that relies on Rudy Gobert as a center in a playoff series against Luka Doncic will not beat him.
But he's your starting center though.
So you have to decide to not make him the starting center no more. You gotta make that choice. If you don't make that choice, then you will not beat Luka Doncic. And he can start.
Do you remember?
He shouldn't be playing the most minutes though. Nas Reed need to play more minutes than Rudy Gobert.
Remember when the Mavs versus the Clippers, I think in 2021, where Doncic cooked Pat Beverly and they had to take him out of the game? You remember that?
Yeah, well, Pat Bev couldn't get you nothing offensively, so he was
Well,
just
Pat
out
Bev
there just
couldn't
giving up
defend
points.
either.
Yeah, he was giving up points, so they'd take him
Getting
out the game.
cooked. That was funny.
That's what I'm saying.
I
Rudy
was laughing.
Gobert, man, like he making all that money, but you gotta bench him, man. It don't gotta be for every
Yo,
playoff series, but for this one, this ain't the one.
King, how many first round picks did they
Like 5,
they
right? Or 7 or something like that with SWAT.
7?
Hey, King,
Something
can I say
crazy.
something though? I think, King, I personally think the Lakers might come out the West, and this is only one reason.
That's why they had to trade Cat, just to have a backup plan for Ant to keep him happy if something happens.
Damn.
King, I think the Lakers are gonna come out the West. You know why? I don't think people are ready for playoff Luka and LeBron.
As I said,
That's the thing,
I
man.
think they're the favorite to come out of the West. Why? Because I am not. If somebody said, "Hey, let me get your money real quick," or you got money in your pocket, give me all your money. Are you betting against Luka Doncic and LeBron James 4 out of 7 times?
In the
Hell
I'm
no,
not
playoffs,
man.
doing that.
Hell no.
in the playoffs too, King, where they turn in like superhumans.
I'm not. Unless something
Yeah,
crazy about to happen and they about to just look dumb, and this ain't about to
King.
work. It's just going to break apart. If this is what I expect from Luka and LeBron, then I'm not betting against them 4 out of 7 times.
Hey, King. Was he injured last year in the playoffs?
Who, Luka?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, and he took his team to the finals.
Yeah.
Holy hell.
No way. It is
Oh
going to.
my
It's going to depend on.
gosh.
It's really going to depend on role players for the championship, though. That's usually what Luka and LeBron teams. They good enough to win you a game by themselves. It's going to be a
No,
game where
man. He
Austin
took
Reeves,
over
Luka, and
that
LeBron going
series,
to win it
man.
by themselves. You feel me? They got enough where they're going to just go out there and be like, "Yo, we cooking. We damn. They got 30 points apiece."
Dude, Doncic scored what? 21 points in
No,
the
not
first
in the entire
quarter?
series. Hell no, no way. But that's what I'm saying. They're gonna have to. It's really gonna matter for the finals. I'm sorry, Logan. Hold on, I'll go to you. It's really gonna
Yeah,
matter
you
for
good.
the finals, though, when you get that situation where role players really got to step up. Conference finals, that level where it's like we saw last year with OKC and all. When we got there, like PJ Washington and DJJ had to play their butt off, or Minnesota and all that stuff. Like you gotta, as the rounds go further, the competition. So it's about, but they can win the first round series though. The 3 of them. But go ahead, Logan. I'm sorry.
Yeah, my whole point is dude, Doncic has by himself taken over. Doncic himself has destroyed teams damn near by himself. I'm talking about the Phoenix Suns in 2022. I mean, damn, they're still recovering from that. Uh, and then you got, of course, the Wolves last year. Remember, he had 20 points in the first quarter in game, what, 4 or 5? What was it? Game 5, he had 20 points.
You said the Utah Jazz as well.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, the Jazz as well. Hey, funny enough,
Really, the Clippers
Gobert
are
was
too.
on
They
that
just
team
hanging on
too.
Kawhi's knee.
Yeah, the Clippers, man. You know something? I do want to see that again though in the playoffs.
I'm afraid of Kawhi having to play these games
I'm not. I'm
this
not.
quick. I'm afraid for
I'm not.
Kawhi.
Oh, you're afraid for Kawhi that what?
Yeah, I'm afraid that Kawhi is going to like it's still Kawhi's knee. That knee's still nasty. So it's like having to play these games over and over and over again. I get afraid for Kawhi now.
Yeah, but isn't there like the 3 days off
No, I
between
usually get
games?
when you switch, you get 2 days off. If you're in the same city, you usually get 1 day off. It's every other
Oh
day.
damn. All right. I don't know, man. Dude, Keen, I have this crazy like fantasy that Doncic is. I think he's going to like have like 40-point games constantly, just
I
like
can believe it. Yeah,
nonstop.
he gonna average 20 in the first quarter at least. But I I just hope as a basketball fan, I need the Lakers versus the Nuggets. I need it.
When?
I
When is that
need
the?
it. It has to happen this year, y'all. Like I
Yeah, but
need
when
it,
though?
man. I need a Maverick Nugget series, man. It has to happen.
If they win, when would they play? If both
They
teams
would have
win?
had to play in the conference finals, I think. Because what is Denver
No
number?
way.
What 4, 5,
Yeah,
They're
4.
4?
5.
Yeah.
They're 5, I think.
They're 5.
Oh no, the Clippers
You
are
sure?
5. My bad.
Yeah, they're 4,
Wolves are
right?
6.
Yeah,
Wolves are
yeah, yeah.
6.
They're
My
4.
bad. Yeah, they're 4.
So it would be it would be the conference
Conference
because
finals,
the 2-3 will play each other next.
dude. Doncic and Jokic going at it, bro. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. The Nuggets gonna have a. Oh, this is bro. If the Nuggets lose this, hold up. It's gonna be tough, but the Nuggets can't lose. How about I say that? Do anybody disagree? Do anybody say the Nuggets got to out if they lose though?
I think the Clippers could beat the Nuggets in
I think
6.
the Clippers can beat the Nuggets too if Kawhi can stay healthy. But do the Nuggets have an excuse? That's all I'm asking you.
Yeah,
Does Joker have an excuse?
No,
You
he
said
doesn't.
because of the
they're
coach thing, he has an
they're
excuse?
yeah, yeah,
Get the hell out of here, man. This
yeah,
dude,
yeah. For
this
real.
dude got
Logan,
all these MVPs. Now, how you keep getting
No, 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 no,
excuses?
Logan, how
no,
can
no.
you
King.
say this?
No,
They were
no,
the,
King.
He
Hold
get
on,
he
hold on,
get to
hold
be the
on, King.
coach. They
King.
say Joker get to
Yeah,
be the
yeah.
coach and all that.
No,
Y'all, he get to
King.
be the GM, the coach,
No,
and everything.
no, King. Let me explain to you just for 1 second. I'm not saying. Listen. If they lose, it's on him. I'm not saying that there is an excuse. I'm saying that the media is going to say that
It's
there
going.
is an
Oh, yeah, okay, I
excuse.
got you. Y'all saying the media is
That's
going
what
to
I'm
give him
saying.
an excuse. I hear
Exactly.
you.
Yes.
but
Oh
King,
man,
King,
there's
King,
another excuse on the best player in the world not getting out the first round
King,
with Jamal Murray and Aaron Gordon and MPJ and Russell Westbrook and all them guys. He can't get out the first round
hey,
as
King,
the 4th seed.
King, you know why I wouldn't say this is an excuse? Didn't they go from
How
the
is he the best? Though how this is no way. If y'all give him an excuse
Because
losing
he
the
isn't
first
King.
round, how is he the best? Yeah, I've
King?
never
King, how about
understood that.
this?
He isn't the
Is
best.
nobody gonna talk about
Hey,
he?
Ariel, who asked for Russell Westbrook? Your GM? Who asked for Russell Westbrook? Your GM? Yo GM? Put that in the chat.
No one wants
Yo
him, bro. No one wants him.
GM.
King,
Yeah, go on, BBL.
King, I said Nuggets for the 10th seed.
Yo GM.
Oh my god.
Yo GM asked for Russell Westbrook. He on his team. You see him with the clipboard on the side and being the coach now. And the interim coach said, I will allow him to be a coach if he want to be a coach. Then why does he have an excuse? He has full control of the team. He's the best player in the world.
Hey,
Exactly. If that was everything, if that was Braun, if Braun would have said, I knew my coach was about to be fired beforehand, we had to decide what was the best for the team. If Braun would have said that, I don't understand.
King, I don't want to hear any excuses because they went from like the 10th seed to the 4th seed. He has enough help if he did that. None of that excuses. Luca brought the Lakers to like from like the 7th to the 2nd, 3rd seed. Like,
Yeah.
there's literally no excuse. They're doing just
And
fine.
not just that, BBL, but he
Bro,
also leads in every.
Braun just asked for Russell Westbrook last year. They killed Braun because of that. Joker asked for Russell Westbrook is an excuse now?
Doncic, he actually leads the Lakers in all statistics: points, rebounds, assists,
That
steals. I
is
think.
crazy.
Oh yeah, plus minus. Yo, man, Doncic versus Jokic, Western Conference Finals. The self-proclaimed best versus the actual best.
There you go, Logan. That's what it would be. That's exactly what it'll be. And they'll find out then. That's why the playoffs show everything. That's why I love the playoffs. That's why I need the Nuggets versus the Lakers. It has to happen, y'all. It's
Yo,
happened, what,
man, that
2 years in a row?
storyline is there.
It's
Yeah,
been two
yeah,
years in a row. The Nuggets and the Lakers played each other and they lost.
yeah, yep. And I think they
They need a
swept them
three-peat.
twice.
It's been 3 years in a row. They need a four-peat then. Let's go. This is the 4th time. I know the Mavericks better make it to the finals.
Yo, hold on a second. But King, if they do meet up in the Western Conference Finals, Do you think it'll go a full 7 games?
I think it'll at least go 6.
At least 6, yeah.
It would depend. So the I mean, not the Mavericks, the Lakers would have home court. It depends on what if Denver steals a LA game. If like somehow the Lakers went up 2-0, then it'll be problems. But if Denver got one of the first ones, though, like the first one, then it start being shaky the other way.
Hey, King, not gonna lie, that was nasty. Where when the coach got fired, and the next thing you see is Joker on the bench with the clipboard and all that. That's nasty work.
And it's crazy too.
Yeah,
I actually liked Mike Malone.
If Atlanta loses
Seemed like
this
a nice
game,
coach.
and that might be the nail in the coffin for Trae Young. You need to get him up out of there. Get him up out of there. Yeah.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, I think they've been wanting to trade him for a while now. I just haven't really found anything. Yo, but King, I said in the chat, I said if Trae Young was his 6'5", I think he would be a top 10 player.
Yeah, he would be. But actually, I'm lying because even if they lose this game, they still got another game though. This 7-8.
I feel bad for Demond. He can never win.
I think both these teams gonna get in.
King, I feel bad for
Rel says he thinks Bulls gonna get in. I think both of these teams gonna get in though.
That Miles Pizzelles kid's nice. They love him over there too.
Do you think
King.
the Dallas Mavericks are going to beat the?
Yeah, it might be over. It might be.
Who is it?
I'm gonna
Dallas
say
versus
that
who?
that Miles Pizzelles kid is nice from the Bulls, and he's from Chicago, so they love him there.
Yup. Do you think Orlando should want to be the 7th seed or the 8th seed?
Who is the 2nd seed in the East?
The Celtics, and then it's the Knicks.
You think they have a better chance against the Celtics than the Cavaliers?
Oh,
Who?
the
Who you talking about?
Orlando?
Cavs.
I think
Probably
Orlando.
the Cavs.
I think Orlando could go against Cleveland because
I think Orlando might have a better chance against Cleveland as well too.
You know why?
I think that's the team they want to play.
King, you know why? Cleveland has a lot of wings, so does Orlando.
And hold up, and Cleveland was struggling to end the season, and they played last year and it went 7 and they got put out where they could have beat them last year when they was a higher seed. And it's I think Orlando hurt, but they missing Jalen Suggs, man, and all this stuff. But geez, if they were just healthy, man, I thought they'd have had a chance. They'd been the top 4 seed, I felt like.
I think Wendell Carter Jr. and the other center can hold back Jared Allen. I think Jonathan Isaac can do good against Mobley. I think Paolo can. I don't think Paolo's going to guard, what's his name, Mitchell, but Paolo's going to go off, I think.
I'd rather them see them play the Cavaliers. I don't think they got a chance against the Celtics.
I think the
Celtics gonna beat the hell out of them.
Too powerful. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Celtics gonna beat the hell out of Orlando, but I think Orlando could give this Cavaliers a hard fight.
I think Orlando.
But
It would be great if Orlando took it to 6. I think they might go. I'm gonna give them 5, just winning the game, not being disrespected. One game in Orlando, but if they went 6, that would be like that's awesome against the Celtics. Like against Cleveland, I can see it. They might go 7 again.
How far do you think the Knicks are going? Because you seen that record of the Knicks against.
Knicks could lose first round.
Huh?
For first round out.
Knicks could lose first round. I'm not saying they are.
Sorry, Dre.
Because they're going against the Pistons.
Yeah, but Knicks could lose
is going
first
off
round.
Right now.
They going against the Pistons team. Hold up, people don't talk about the first team ever to triple their win total.
Aren't they like 0-10 against winning teams, King?
You say what?
Aren't the Knicks like 0-10 against winning teams?
Yeah.
That's poor for Dre, man. Someone needs to check up on him.
Ariel, I don't think
and everything.
So I think the Knicks can go as far as
second round.
Yep. I don't think they can get past the second round.
Knicks
would have to be some weird, like who would their matchup be? They're 3-6, right? So they play against 2-7. That's Orlando and Celtics. Yeah, I don't think the Knicks beat the Celtics.
Knicks beat the Pistons. Knicks beat the Pistons. I think the Celtics destroy the Knicks. I'm talking about in 5.
So you know what's crazy? I think the Pistons would it'll be like a crazy series with the Celtics where it will go 6 or 7. I
I
think
think
because
so.
the Pistons will be playing with house money and all, and they be playing. I think the Pistons will push that to 6 or 7. Why should I
King,
tell y'all? If
It's
the
King,
gonna be a
Pistons going to get
crazy
there
playoff
against the
series.
Celtics.
It's gonna be
King,
crazy.
King. You know what a dark horse is? King,
Go ahead, I hear you, Trey.
you know what a dark horse is?
Who?
Like a dark horse, like for
No, I know
playoff.
what the dark is. Who you calling?
I think
What
the
team you calling
Pistons.
up?
I think the Pistons could be a dark horse. Or the
I think
Pacers.
they are
Oh
too.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. K. Cunningham
yeah,
is
of
good
course,
enough
yeah.
where he might have a magical Luka run this year.
I also
Gets like
think
the conference finals or something like that.
I think the Pacers and the Pistons are gonna be the dark horses.
Pacers, I think the Pacers can do it again because they're starting to score like 140 points again. They're getting to that point.
I have
And if
no
they
faith in the
do the same
Bucks.
thing they did last year and get to the conference finals again, like I think you're right. I think the Pistons and the it depends on what the Pistons. If the Pistons put out the Knicks in the first round, the Pistons can make it to the conference finals. Like they can't beat the Celtics. I don't think they go. I
No.
couldn't put money on that, but I think it's going to go 6. Why should I tell y'all?
I know.
Which would be awesome.
King.
I'm
I
just
know.
happy that the Pistons are in the playoffs again because there is a lot of beef that goes back to the '80s. You know, between the Pistons and the Celtics and the Pistons and the Knicks. You know, so
See, I know the Bucks. I know the Bucks earlier in the season like turned their gears on eventually, but I don't have any faith in the Bucks. I think they might be cooked.
I mean, the Bucks just got Giannis, man. Giannis going to score 50 like every game.
Yeah, but Giannis has been out the first round every other time, right?
Not
Yeah.
he hasn't recently. He's been
A lot.
injured.
I still count that as he's been out the first round.
Well, even
You
before the
mean
injury,
he hasn't been past the first round?
Yeah,
You
because
mean knocked out the first round?
You know, he's been
he's been
injured.
bounced
Yeah,
out
okay.
the
I thought
first
you meant
round a
out of the
couple
first
times.
round, like man, he got past the first round.
Him being injured is not an excuse. That's
No,
still
it's not. It's not an excuse. I don't give it an
you're
excuse.
you're still
If you
not
miss
showing up
playoff
for the
games, you
playoffs.
miss playoff games. Like
Yep.
that's
Joel
bad.
Embiid.
But I think
the reason why Joel Embiid's been out the second round so much is because he's always injured.
yeah. Who was he playing against this year? Who are the Bucks playing against?
Oh, I haven't checked. I already know.
Are they 4 or 5?
I think
I don't even know
they're.
what's.
I think they're.
Ooh, they playing the Pacers too, bruh.
Oh, I think that's a bad matchup. That's a bad matchup.
King did
the man, no.
Pacers are
King.
Pacers are gonna win that.
King, you know what's funny? Didn't the Pacers?
King, why they play the Pacers? That's horrible.
King, that's funny.
Right? Pacers is a bad team.
I think the Pacers and the Bucks played the first round last season also in the
playoffs.
playoffs.
And Giannis got hurt, I think.
Yeah,
and it was just Damian Lillard playing and all that. Oh my goodness!
But then remember Damian Lillard got injured, and it was just
And Damian not going to start the playoffs. He might not. Like they trying to. You obviously going to try and keep it positive because of the blood clot, but. Yeah, DV, man, with that playing against that Pacers team, though, man, that's going to be difficult. The thing is, so hold up, DV, Giannis going to go off against the Pacers. It's about if they can keep up. Giannis going to go off. Giannis going to get you like 50 in all in the game, probably. It's about if the rest of the team can keep up with the Pacers, what they about to do to Milwaukee.
Yeah, they're about to eat them.
I remember that playoff series. You remember Giannis got injured, and then it wasn't even close games, and then Damian Lillard got injured.
Yeah, like Giannis about to go up. I have no doubt. It's not like, oh my goodness, Giannis about to get stopped and they about to destroy Giannis. Now Giannis about to go off. It's just that matchup with the Pacers, man. The rest of the Indiana Pacers and no Damian Lillard.
Yeah.
King, why do you think I said the Bucks they started their years at a good time in the season, but like I literally said, Bucks might be cooked.
Yeah, that's why I say Giannis gotta get out of there, man.
Oh my God, that's Trey Man right there.
You need to get away from Milwaukee now. I think he's the best Milwaukee Buck of all time. That's fine. Get it done and just bounce.
Yeah, but what team does he go to?
Shoot, whatever team you can go to a contender. Somebody that where he go there, they basically a contender now. They're a championship contender. Get somewhere.
Marcus Morris on ESPN was saying, go to Miami Heat.
I wouldn't go to Miami by myself. Like I don't think
if I'm going there as Giannis, I need more help. You feel me? Like somebody else needs to be there already or something. Like I don't just want to be Giannis on that team.
Yeah. Well, both Giannis
If I'm
and
going
Nikola
Giannis, I want to go to
Jokic
a team where they
are free
need me
agents
and
in
we're gonna win a chip.
2027. So he got
Well, we're the favorites.
two more
With
years
me on
left.
that team, we're the favorites.
Yo, man, hey man, I can see Giannis going to LA
If
for
Giannis
real.
ever went to LA, that's what the league never wanted. That's why they didn't want him and Luka together on the Mavericks. That's done. So you don't want that to happen.
Why is that?
That's just over. It's boring basketball.
Is boring? You think?
It's going to be boring because we're going to already know the outcome.
Yeah, you're right.
You're going to know the outcome every year.
Yeah, but that was the same thing with
I hated that Golden State.
the
I hated
Lakers
it. If
and
you
the
about to say that,
Celtics
I hated that.
back in the 80s. What?
Who in the 80s?
I said back in the 80s, it was constantly, for the most part, Boston Celtics and
Yeah,
in
but that
LA.
was still it was still two teams though. Like even when it was
Yeah, of course.
Cleveland and Golden State as the two teams, if
Yeah.
they didn't have KD, I was fine with that. Like if they were the best of the East and the West and they did that and it was like parity and all that, that's fine. Once KD went there though, it didn't matter who was on the other side. It was the Golden State Warriors were going to win the championship.
Hey King, I know. If
They were
Yes.
they were going to win. If
I don't know.
KD was playing, they were winning the championship. Toronto not winning the championship. Y'all know that. Kawhi Leonard's not. I love Kawhi Leonard. If KD was playing in that series,
Oh
they
yeah,
not winning the
there's
championship.
no way. Yeah,
Hey,
there ain't no
King,
way.
what you said about earlier about Giannis has got to leave the Bucks as they might be cooked. See, I would rather have Ant go to the Lakers than Giannis. Don't you think Ant going to the Lakers would help Luka's image on media more than Giannis?
Why would it help his image? What that? Either one of them gonna help his image. Truthfully, Giannis
Hey,
probably
man.
help his image more.
I feel like Ant
BBL.
because I feel like media.
BBL.
I think media would likes Ant more. So if they'll start watching like Ant and Luka.
I think they falling. I think they falling off Ant.
BBL.
I feel like they falling off Ant.
Luka because of Ant. What?
I think they're falling off Ant right now. I think Ant
who is currently
falling back.
hold on. Who currently has sold the most jerseys?
Luka.
There you go. Bingo.
But still,
Okay.
media
Luka
loves
don't need
Ant. You know, the media loves Ant. You put Ant with Luka, dude, they're gonna everyone's gonna start loving Luka.
I don't think that's gonna help Luka.
That's because he is an
putting Ant with him.
American.
Like I said, putting Giannis with him will probably be a better look as far as his image. Because I said I think they're falling off of Ant right now. Like Ant does say he don't want to be the face. Ant, doing his little extracurricular things. I ain't knocking him for it. Whatever you want to do what you do, bro. I'm over there. I'm talking basketball. But that's that. I think they starting to like get a little warm with Ant. He like go off on referees, get fines all the time. Like he ain't kid friendly as much no more. You feel me? Like they starting to.
The Timberwolves TikTok is so bad. There was like a Timberwolves where it was like dog day, and all the comments were Ant cares more about his dog than his kids.
Yeah, I know.
Saying that's the real Ant Jr. and stuff. Do you think that's a bad look too, King? The whole kid thing with Ant?
Nah, I think you just at the end of the day, I tell you the same thing I tell Logan. You just win. Don't nobody care.
But you remember me saying intangibles.
He's going
just
to
win. If you win, then it don't mess with your basketball, right?
He's going to win, Kane. All right.
No, I'm not talking about you. Talking about Ant. If he wins, he doesn't. It doesn't mess with your basketball, does it? Try. That means your extracurricular activities don't. When Michael Jordan was gambling and going and stuff, but winning, you feel me? It didn't matter.
Right, and same with Shaq.
When like it does. When you win, it doesn't matter. Just win.
Shaq, I think Shaq was like what 380 pounds or something like that.
Yeah, DV. If he beats LA, hell yeah. If he beats LA, he back on the map. If he beats if Minnesota beats LA, they gonna start talking about Michael Jordan again. He back to that because he put out the guy to put him out last year, so now he should go finish the job. I guess they're gonna start hyping him up again.
Doncic. I don't understand why they always do that, Kane. It's so annoying.
What?
how they prop a player up when there's a player already there who's twice as good.
All right, that's just because that's media. If they just talked about Luke, it's media, man. If they just talked about Luke, it'd be boring.
Here's the sad part about the whole Ant thing, because I'm back. I've seen a lot of like videos of like they're not really seen. It actually seems like he's a pretty cool dude. It's just those things that stand out the most, you know.
They have to, but back to your point, Logan, they have to. If that's why every year you find somebody else to put up on his level, because if not,
Yeah.
you're just glazing Luka. So it was
Right,
like they had to try to talk about other players and all that going on, or we just talk about Luka Doncic. So it's like
Aren't
you got to find somebody else on his level.
But then
It's
why are they?
just can't
Yeah,
be his
but
guy.
when Kendrick Perkins stands up and says
What does
Anthony
Perkins got
Edwards
right?
is the best
What does
player
Perkins got
in
right,
the
Logan?
not
Okay, then
he
why?
hasn't gotten
Then
anything right. I'm just saying.
what do we care about? Think about this.
It's just so annoying.
So you
That's my
get
point.
annoyed by Kendrick Perkins when he talking about Luka. I know my guy, shout out to Freezy for Blowing Tears. He a Knicks fan. He get annoyed when Kendrick Perkins talk about his Knicks. If you the moral of the story is Kendrick Perkins don't know what he's talking about. So no matter what he's talking about, it's probably gonna be wrong.
Logan, a lot of
So
that
why
stuff.
is he talking? Why
King,
is he talking?
Logan, a lot of that stuff is scripted. They literally do that
Yeah,
intentionally.
he's just trying to be on the
I know
opposite
it's
side. That's
scripted.
Kendrick Perkins. He's
I
the
know
fool.
it's scripted.
Sorry,
I know
Kendrick.
it's scripted.
Logan, it's literally a script because you know he's
I know.
he's like the villain of the story. You know, nobody likes the villain. You know, he likes playing that role.
Kendrick Perkins
Bro.
is the one that goes against Joker. Y'all know the Joker gets glazed, right? Kendrick Perkins goes against Joker. Kendrick Perkins just like being wrong.
He likes being the villain, King.
Yeah, he like being
Yeah, but King.
wrong.
Yeah, but Keen and BBL, if you are going to bring ex-basketball players up on the media, at least bring people that are good to talk, okay?
Logan,
That ain't what they always
At
about.
least,
It's about the money.
yeah,
It
it
ain't
creates more
about
engagement.
knowledge. It's about the money. It's about how much money can you bring here. And when you say stupid things, you get views as well. You just gotta differentiate who's saying stupid stuff and who's saying, true stuff,
Logan,
logical stuff at least.
Kendrick Perkins is one of those guys where someone says something and everyone agrees, but he's the
Yeah,
only
no way.
he's the only person that disagrees because he thinks it's cool to disagree. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying, King.
Yeah, you're right, Travis. That's what I'm saying. That's what he does. So I said nothing, Kendrick Perkins. If you were a fan of anything, you would dislike Kendrick Perkins' take.
like,
So it don't matter
why does
what your fandom
ESPN...
consists of, you're going to dislike Kendrick Perkins' takes.
Yeah, like, why did they fire Zach Lowe?
Because Zach
From
Lowe tells you
ESPN.
the truth and doesn't like yell and all that stuff, and he might not have as much of a personality, so they fire him. It ain't about what you tell. The face of ESPN is now Stephen A. Smith. It ain't Stuart Scott no more. Rest in peace. It's Stephen A. Smith. Stephen A. Smith ain't about knowledge. He about yelling foolish takes and just staying on them. Pause. Stephen A. Smith had a take before Luka came out of I said college, from overseas, saying that he I don't care who this guy is, you don't take him. He has to double down on this take because he can't say he was wrong. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, dude.
You can't
Hey,
just say
yo,
I'm
that's
wrong.
why-
So
that's
now
why I think he
ESPN
hates
is
him.
ran by a
Yeah.
guy, and all it takes of a dude that said you shouldn't pick Luka before he was even drafted.
That's why Stephen A. Smith doesn't like him. You know?
That dude is, it's ESPN, man. That's why it is what it is. Y'all think SGA gonna get the MVP?
Yeah. And honestly, King, I kind of want him to win because I don't want Nikola to win anymore. 3 is way too damn much for that guy.
Damn, they saying I don't know. It's close. Y'all think they're gonna do a first co-MVP in the NBA?
Hell no.
Nah, no first. I mean, they done did Rookie of the Year co before. NFL done had co-MVPs before. Peyton Manning and what's his name? Aaron McNair.
Bruh,
Y'all said no co-MVP, man. Damn, y'all said no. The quickness, nah.
Bro, that means that he has 3 more than Kobe and 3 more than Shaq.
Dang, I mean, it don't
You gotta
matter.
be
You gotta
shit.
win them chips. I don't care how many MVPs you got. Like I said, without them chips, it don't matter. You got Shaq was a part of a dynasty. He
I don't care,
repeated.
man.
There's only a few teams ever that's repeated. Shaq's one of them. LeBron hasn't even repeated.
King, I got a question about the whole
Kobe
Kendrick Perkins
came
thing.
close in 2008, but
King, I got a question about Kendrick Perkins.
Kobe,
yeah, he
you said
sucks.
Kobe did repeat. Kobe part of that.
No. I said Kobe almost repeated twice
Yeah,
because
Kobe almost did it
he
again.
got to finals
Kobe
2008,
almost did it
9,
without
10,
Shaq.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got there 3 times without Shaq. He lost the first one though.
Yo, man, that's crazy talk right there. That's crazy.
But
Hey,
I do think Kobe could have lost 2 of them though. If he'd have saw the Celtics healthy, I think the Celtics would have beat them. I think if Kendrick Perkins was there, I think the Celtics might win.
Hey, King, I know Kendrick Perkins was on that OKC team like in 2015 or wherever it was. For a guy that talks like that, was he actually good or was he like what Shannon Sharp would say, fried catfish, yams, collard greens,
You
and
know,
all that?
like Kendrick Perkins wasn't trash. Like, so it's different roles. Like everybody, Steven Adams, right? Like Steven Adams wasn't trash. You feel me? Like he just did a different role. He could get rebounds,
He's
set
average
picks,
at
things
best.
like that. Play defense. That's like Kendrick Perkins was a great defender at the center position.
I see
He
Steven
would get
Adams as like an
rebounds. He would
enforcer.
set picks, do stuff. He just wasn't scoring. Like that wasn't his game to score. So I ain't gonna knock him. He had a role. That was his game.
I think Steven
what he
Adams.
supposed to do.
I think Steven Adams.
Yeah,
Is like,
that was his game.
I think Steven Adams is like an enforcer. If
Yeah,
there's
he was kind of like the enforcer guy.
Like King, like if there's like a big tanky center, like Steven Adams would do good against him because he's big and strong.
Like when Kendrick got
That
you
center
10,
couldn't play bully
you'd
ball.
be happy when Kendrick got you 10. Like, oh, Kendrick Perkins got me 10 points. Wow, he going off today. Like that ain't what you expect from them guys. Like I said, even Steven Adams and them, you didn't expect like Steven to be getting you 10s and all that. Like
Rashawn
wasn't their
McCants,
job.
but Rashawn McCants also got 10 points.
You say what?
Rashawn
He's
McCants
trash.
would give you 10 points too.
Yeah, Rashawn McCants was a lottery pick wing that played on a team with nobody. He got you 10 points.
Sean McCant.
Oh, look at that, Dave,
Whatever
on the
his
right.
name is.
Did you see that in the right picture? I saw a picture of Trae Young screaming at the ref, Div. Oh, I forgot Div doesn't like Trae Young. Every time Div watches like the Hawks, every time he says on the mic, Trae Young don't got shit or whatever.
George Rashad McCants, I don't understand him, man. I mean, he could get some buckets and all that. I know he was a bucket back in UNC, but he was really an underachiever in the NBA. It's like, bro, why do you should be like, don't be like me. And you keep trying to prop yourself up. You was this and this. You weren't. That's the problem. That's the reason why. You didn't realize that. And you never got a role. And it's everybody else's fault but his.
Div, Luka's not my guy. Yeah, Ant's going to school Luka. He's not going to school LeBron, though.
Div, I know you trolling. I don't even care either way. But who's gonna defend LeBron on their start lineup? DV, I don't know if you answered either. Who defending LeBron on their starting lineup? Isn't Ant going to defend AR?
Yes.
Ant going to defend AR. McDaniel's going to defend Luka. So who defending Bron?
But the thing is, Keen, is that Doncic schooled McDaniels last year.
Yeah,
so even if they do put him on him,
I know that he's
not going to do anything.
Luka's going to school him. This is just a matchup I'm talking about, just matchups. Luka's going to school McDaniels. I have no doubt that he's
Julius Randle is going to be on
the best matchup in the foot. That's where McDaniels going to be playing. Ant's going to play AR because Ant got to still score offensively, so he can't be playing Luka. Who's going to play LeBron James?
Julius Randle.
So they saying so DV, you saying put Randle on Luka and let McDaniels play LeBron because you know Randle ain't gonna be able to stop me either way. Just hopefully he scores. That might be a smart plan. Because I'm like, you gonna put Randall on LeBron, man? LeBron about to cook Julius Randle. Yeah, he at least maybe. Yes, that might be a smart idea, DV. Actually, yeah, because McDaniel,
True, Ariel.
Luka
True,
gonna cook him either way, but usually they like put McDaniels. They think he's their best defender on them and all that, so they try to put him. But you got to switch that up. I think you put Ant on AR. That's obviously what you want to do with that one. I mean, AR got a responsibility deal. He got to score. He can't choke in the playoffs. You got to cook Ant on some possessions and all that. But I'm thinking about Luka and LeBron, though, how they going to defend that, though. That's going to be... Ooh. Then they're going to pick on Rudy Gobert either way, too, in the pick and roll.
This will probably be a crazy take, Keen and BBL, but I think the Wolves blow out the Lakers game 1, but then I think the Lakers go 4 straight.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they lose game 1. It happens.
I think Ant has his one.
They can't
nice
lose
game,
both
and then
games
after
at home,
that,
though. They lose both games at home, then it's time to be worried.
Hey, King, I know this is a scenario, so this might not be based on true events. Let's say the Nuggets do make it farther than usual, right, to the Western Conference Finals against the Lakers, and the Lakers go to the Western Conference Finals. Do you know how much a win-win scenario this is for the Lakers? Luka helps LeBron against the Nuggets because LeBron can't beat the Nuggets, and if it's the Celtics, LeBron will help Luka against the Celtics.
Yep. They got a chance.
Well, actually, I'm not quite
bet
sure
against them. I don't know if I'd bet on them, but I'm not betting against them. Like this is the playoffs. It's no real favorite in the West, so Luke and LeBron should be the favorites. You feel me? Like they're 2 top 10, arguably top 5 players in the NBA, damn near. Like they should be the favorites.
LeBron is top 10. Yeah.
So that should be they should be the favorites.
To me, he's top 1. So. As a matter of fact, my top 3 right now is Doncic, Nikola Jokic, and Giannis. And then
they're unanimous top 3.
Yeah.
But Braun might be a top 5 player, man. That's crazy.
And then I'll put Joel Embiid when he's like 100%.
Nah, he'll never be that. So I can't put him there. Can't go off of what ifs when I'm doing my top 5, Logan.
No. I'm saying when
what
100%.
I'm gonna get from you. What can I can rely on LeBron James more than I can rely on Joel Embiid any day of the week.
Well, I'm just saying currently.
SGA, like I said, SGA might get there. Tatum, maybe. But like I said, Braun is right there. Like Braun, Jalen, and yeah. Then you get to the rest of the guys. I would pick
SGA over Braun currently, and then I think I would pick. And I'm going on like.
That's what I'm saying, DV. If it's right there, it's my thing is Shea. I got to figure out where Shea really is this season. That's the guy. Where is Shea's place? I'm not putting Shea top 4 until I'm not putting him top. I want to see what he's doing in the playoffs. This dude only one playoff series so far. He ain't my top 4. When he goes and does something this year, allegedly, if they do something, a lot of y'all was saying the Mavericks can go in there and beat him in the first round. But he top 4, top 3?
I don't think the Mavericks can.
I don't think they can either, but a lot of folks are saying that, though.
Yeah, so my top 5 currently is when healthy, when everyone's 100%, I got Doncic, Jokic, Giannis, Shea, and then I got Joel Embiid.
I don't think Joel Embiid's better than LeBron at all. I don't care when it is. Currently. Like I know in the Joel's never been to a conference finals. And the closest time he ever got is when Jimmy Butler was beside him.
But
like I feel like Braun and them just got to the conference finals 2 years ago, didn't he?
I think so.
The year with Luka missed the playoffs, Braun and them got there, right? When the Nuggets won the championship. So. I think that was the conference finals.
Yeah.
So I'm saying nope. No Joel Embiid. Joel Embiid's not top 5. Tatum, it could be in there. And like I say, SGA, I'm trying to figure out what SGA is the size if LeBron is top 5 or not. That's the guy that's about to decide. SGA in his playoff performance.
I think SGA is top 4. I throw him
He
top
could
4.
be. I'm not saying he can't
Even
be.
though
I need to see it in the
even
playoffs this year from my list.
because Doncic,
This year,
because if we're being real here, because Doncic, when he went up against Kawhi and Paul George those first 2 playoffs,
he was
I think
he was
Doncic
right
was
at
top
5.
5,
And
like top
he
5 or
didn't
top
take him
4.
6. What's the name had the higher seed? Luka had the lower seed. It's a difference.
Well, yeah.
Luka
Well,
had
yeah,
the
of
lower
course.
seed. SGA was the number 1 seed in the league last year, and Luka beat him in 6. Luka was
Yeah,
the
yeah, of
lower
course.
seed every time he played the Clippers.
Yeah. Listen,
So I need
I'm not
SGA
denying
because
that.
SGA's been a higher seed multiple times and lost. He's been a higher seed against the Houston Rockets, I believe, when they lost when they were OKC. He was with Chris Paul and all them. He lost the higher seed. I think they were 4th and the Rockets were 5th. They lost that one. So I just got to see SGA win some playoff series because he's only won one against the New Orleans Pelicans with nobody on there. That's all I've ever seen him win in his 7-year or 6-year
Yeah,
career
look,
so far.
I'm not saying that SGA is better than Doncic. What I am saying is that he's top 4 in terms of his
That's fine. Like I say, if that's
capacity.
your top 4, that's fine. If he loses the first round or second round again to me, there's no way I can say he like. I can't. Why? He's the guy that's been the favorite. Don't you got to at least get somewhere? So if he don't get to the
Well,
conference finals, I'm like, damn, he's a top 3 player and all that. I'm like, he underachieved.
I don't think the MVP is the best player in the NBA.
All right,
I think it's
I
the
don't
most
think that.
valuable player.
I don't think the MVP is the
to your
best player in the
team.
NBA. That's what we differ.
Yeah. And so even if he does win the MVP, that to me that doesn't mean he's the best
No,
player.
I don't. MVP does not mean he's the best player in the league. So he
That
can win
just
the
means you're the
MVP and
most
not.
valuable
When Russell
player to your
Westbrook won
team.
the MVP, he wasn't the best player in the league.
Yeah, MVP does not mean you're the best player. The only people I would say that have been MVP that were the best player, you know, your LeBrons, your Michael Jordans, your Shaqs and
Your
stuff.
Kobe, your Shaq, you feel me? I guess
Hakeem.
Nikola Jokic, if that's what they want to say. Giannis.
Hakeem, maybe? Hakeem?
Yes,
Yeah.
when Hakeem won, he was the best.
Yeah, I play Hakeem.
Oh, yeah, 'cause that was when Jordan didn't play, right?
Yes.
So, yeah, he was probably the best player in the league at that time.
Right. But when Derrick Rose won the MVP, no one thought that Derrick Rose
No, Derrick
was
Rose
better
wasn't the
than
best player in the
LeBron.
league when he won.
A lot of people thought LeBron should have gotten that MVP.
Yes, LeBron was the best player. No way, yes. That's how I'm feeling. SGA got to at least get to the conference finals this year for us to have a conversation. He really need to get to the finals, but for me, I can understand the conference finals. I'm like, all right, I got you, Shaq. You took one more step. He was going off as the DV, but you got to hit that upper echelon of guys. These are guys I rely on in the playoffs to win me series, no matter what. So maybe he didn't do enough playmaking. You feel me? Maybe you got to give me 10 assists in the series. Like, you got it. I got you that going off on points. That's fine. Donovan Mitchell go off on points sometimes in a series.
Yeah, but SGA can't pass though.
That's what I'm saying. That don't mean Jamal Murray go off on points. It's a different beast when we talking about these guys at the top. And for him to only have won one playoff series already in his career, and he's been playing the same amount of time as Luka, a little bit older, I'm just saying, to be a top 3 player.
So if he don't make it this year, he's think that may be it.
If they don't make the conference finals at least this year, like I still think it's an underachievement if they don't make the finals. But if they don't make the conference finals this year, they should be talked about. Like they should start talking about Shaq. Like it shouldn't matter until the playoffs.
I don't know. I still think he's top 4, at least top 4.
That's fine. You think Embiid top 5? And I'm like I said, I'm not taking
If
Embiid over
not,
LeBron James.
Embiid, I think SGA is top 5.
yeah.
I think he got a chance to be top 5 this year.
I still have a problem with the
to
foul
be honest
baiting,
with you, Yeah.
King,
Because
can you
he
think
has to do something. Like that's
King,
nothing. You got to do something. I can't just anoint you without you doing nothing.
King, I haven't watched much of like Eastern teams this season. I mean, mainly watch West. Do you think Donovan Mitchell had a better season than SGA this season?
No.
SGA had multiple 50-point games. I think he led the entire league in
Yeah,
plus
he led the league.
minus.
Just because you lead the league in scoring, don't mean you're the best player either. He just led the league in scoring and had the best record in the league. You feel with all that kind of
and
it combines together with his field goal percentage and all that stuff. It is what it is. He had a great year with the number one team, and he the best player on the best team. So they're going to give him, and he led the league in scoring. So he's an MVP, like,
well,
or
that's
at
how the
least with
MVP
Joker.
should be,
But
honestly.
if the standard is that leading the league in scoring and all that, the guy that led the league in scoring last year, and by more than the guy that led the league in scoring this year, it didn't matter. That's what I'm saying. Like, how does it? It can't change. And he had to do more. Like, he's already anointed. Like, how is he a top four play? If Luka had only won one playoff series right now, y'all, would he be as high as we talking about? If we still only got one playoff series win at this point, what would we be saying?
Talking about Luka, like if he was SGA, if SGA loses.
I'm sorry, Diz. Luka was
I don't
top.
know.
He was top five, but he, as I said, he was the opposite way. He was a 7th seed competing against a 2 seed, pushing them 6
Shit.
and all that with a team that shouldn't
I think
have
he was
been
top 4
there.
back then.
SGA has
honestly.
been the favorite that was losing to people. He's lost multiple series as the favorite. He's lost multiple series as the higher seed.
Oh yeah, he was a Clippers once, right?
Yeah, that he lost. I think they lost against Kevin Durant. No, they were lower seed. That was 2-7, I think. He lost 4-5 against the Houston Rockets. He lost 1-5 or whatever against the Dallas Mavericks. I think he's only been in the playoffs, 4 times, 3 times?
I could have sworn he's been on that stacked Clippers team.
No,
Last year was the
I
first
think
year in the
Shea
6th
went
year him being
against the
SGA.
Clippers in 2020.
So you just jump at your first year being SGA, you jump into that's why how has he just jumped into the top 5? What has he done yet? Is it the 2 regular seasons? Y'all say that's enough?
Wait, how would he have been on the stacked Clippers team when they traded to get PG for him?
I could have sworn, wasn't he a Clipper though?
Yeah, he was a Clipper. He got traded.
He was the one that got traded for Paul George.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
okay,
was?
because of the 3 years averaging 30. Okay, so y'all give him like the Tracy McGrady rule.
I think that trade included like 9 first picks, like 9 first trade picks, something like that, right? That Paul George trade.
Yeah, they gave a lot.
Like 8 picks, 8 first-round picks, or something like that. So they got a lot for Paul George.
So okay, so SGA. So SGA is for sure better than LeBron. DV, take your hate out of it and all that stuff. On the same teams in the same situation. Playoffs included and all that. We taking SGA already from what he's done over LeBron, even based off his playoffs too, added to his regular season.
I would put over.
And I'm not mad either. I'm just like,
yeah.
You feel like yes, with LeBron's age.
Yeah.
I feel like we waiting for LeBron to fall off, but it ain't happened yet. Like, and he gets penalized sometimes because it ain't
they got
yet,
Doncic.
like it should happen. You feel what I'm saying? Like it's like, damn, it's supposed to happen right now, and it's like, damn, it don't happen, and we like,
it's not going to happen now
because it's going to happen now and all that stuff. I'm like, dude, I don't know.
Because Doncic is going to propel that team.
Yeah, but LeBron is slowed up because LeBron went back to a number 2. Before Luka was there, and it's not to talk about Luka and LeBron comparing them with each other. Just hear me out. When Luka was gone before Luka got there, and LeBron had his team, they starting to run off. Bron had situations without AD where he was winning Player of the Month and all that stuff.
Yeah. That's good, but I'm pretty sure I think that was the first Player of the Month or that he had won in like a 2, 3, 4 years or something like that.
You say what?
So it had been a long time since he had won that.
We talking about what?
Award.
Yeah, you're
player
right.
of
It
the
has been a
month.
long time,
Player
but
of
he's
the
still
month.
40 years old winning that. And as I just said, 2
That
years ago,
yeah, but that's 1 month though.
I got you. And listen to me.
That's just 1
2
month.
years ago, just 2 years ago, when Luka didn't make the playoffs, Braun was in the Western
Yeah.
Conference Finals as the best player.
Well, I would have to go back.
They were the 8th seed, weren't they, or the 7th seed that went against that played the Nuggets when they made it to the Western Conference Finals?
I think they were the.
Yes, you're
I'm
right.
not
No
even
way.
quite
You
sure
can't
what
do it
seed
all the
they were.
time. You can't. You're right. I agree with you. But I'm just like, when them times matter to ramp it up, though, are we taking the ramped up SGA over the ramped up Braun, though?
You see, to be honest with you, I don't think LeBron was better than AD then.
You say you don't think Braun was what?
I said I don't. I think AD was the best player, and I think LeBron was trying to propel AD to be better.
I
But
don't think AD was
AD
the
could
best
only
player.
go
I
so
think Braun was
far.
the best player, and AD was trying to propel, like you said. I think that was the
Yeah,
issue.
see,
Braun was the best player,
I
and he
think
tried
it
to
was
propel
the
AD.
opposite because LeBron is up in age, and I think AD. I think they're. I
He
think the
wanted
reason why
AD to be the better
LeBron.
player because AD was younger.
Yeah, and I think the only reason why they could get so far is because AD wasn't good enough.
Yep. There
And LeBron could
you
no longer
go,
carry
Logan.
the team like he did before.
There you go, Logan.
Yeah, but I
I
still
think
think that AD was slightly better than
Nah, hell no.
LeBron.
AD not better than Braun, man. No,
In terms of like both sides, in terms of like
no, Logan.
blocking and
If
scoring, all
AD
that stuff.
if AD better than Braun, AD better than Luka. If AD better
I'm
than
saying
Braun, he
at
better
that.
than Luka.
Logan, let me
If
ask you
AD's
this:
better, we're
Come
not
on,
gonna see
dog.
nothing. If AD's better than Braun, he's better than Luka. Logan. If AD's better than Braun, he's better than Luka. On both sides of the ball
I
and
think
all that.
Doncic is better than both of them
If
currently.
AD's better than Braun, he's better than Luka.
And let me ask you this:
I
is
don't know
AD
about that.
minus injuries? Is AD better than LeBron at 40 years old?
No,
Is AD better
no.
at 40 or is LeBron better at 40?
Is AD better than LeBron at 40 years old as a player?
Is AD better than LeBron at 40? Are you
Let me
talking
ask you
about
that.
okay? So hold on a second. So you're asking me, is LeBron better than AD at 40?
Right now, you saying AD better than Braun? Right now.
At
I'm
40,
saying if AD is 100% healthy, and listen, I always say that. I always say if they're 100% healthy, who
Isn't
is
that
currently
part of
better?
it though? That's what how we just said it earlier with Giannis. Ain't that part of the? How do we keep saying that they're 100% healthy? Joel Embiid's never 100% healthy. He's not going to be. That's the difference between him and LeBron.
hey
LeBron
Logan,
knows when to ramp it up. It's now
I
time. Joel
think
can't get to this
LeBron is
point.
more reliable.
AD can't get to this point.
Wemby is one of the best players right now. He's always injured.
I say he's. I wouldn't. I would say
I think Wemby's
Victor
top 10.
Wembanyama is.
I think
Who?
Wemby's top 10. Wemby's top 10.
I don't put him top 10 yet. I'm
I
sorry.
think he's top 10. He
When
changes
okay,
so
here.
much on the court. What are you
I
talking
don't have
about?
to be top 10.
I don't have him top 10. I'm sorry. He to me.
He probably
I'm
like top
sorry. You have to do
20.
more than block. I'm
He's top
sorry.
20.
Yeah, he's top 20. Listen, I think he's the best blocker in the NBA, but that's not hard when your wingspan is 8'1".
Yes, he's top
When you
20.
can literally raise your hand up to the rim. I'm sorry. You have to give me more than his blocking, okay?
I mean,
There
there's
has to be
guys.
some team success.
Hey, Logan, there's guys that have been taller than him in the league and were nowhere near as good as Wemby.
Is
Mark
Wemby
Eaton,
is
Bol
Wemby
Bol.
for sure? Is Wemby for sure better than what is it called? Is Wemby for sure better than Jaylen Brown?
I think I would take Wemby over Jaylen Brown.
If you're asking me, I think I would, I would pick Jaylen Brown because I think I don't know, man, that's tough.
I would pick Wemby over Jaylen Brown because I think Wemby brings more to the table than Jaylen
Wemby's
Brown.
more skilled than Jaylen Brown. This we having different
Yeah.
conversations. The conversation is different. Wemby's more skilled than Jaylen Brown. We know what Wemby's potential is and what he should be. Right now,
I
is
think
he
he has
better
more
than
upside.
Jaylen Brown?
No, he isn't. No, he isn't.
I think right now I would take Wemby over Jaylen Brown if Wemby is 100%.
Maybe. I'm not arguing against you, Try.
I
I
think
don't
it's
think
like a
it's that far
50-50
away.
coin
I think
toss.
Wemby's top 20. That's what
I
I'm
just
saying.
think I just think Wemby just changes every time he's on the court. He just changes the dynamic of the Spurs and
He
the
does.
Spurs team.
I
Like
agree.
you gotta play offense differently, and you gotta play defense differently, way differently on both sides. That's why I would take Wemby.
Yeah, but you also have to have heart too, you know.
He does his hard. He tries. He's just
Hey,
always
I ain't gonna lie. In big games, usually Wemby don't win. But I ain't got nothing to say about that one.
That's what I'm trying to say, King.
I just want to see.
That's what
I
I'm
just
trying
want
to
to
say.
see. I just want to see because I want to see what happens to Wemby when he gains weight. Because they keep saying he gained weight, and it looked like he has not gained any weight at all.
But Try, you see what you're saying? That's potential. That's what I'm saying. Like, yes, I think when Wemby completes and gains weight and all, he should be a better player than Jaylen Brown. It was a failure. Is he for sure right this second though a better NBA player than Jaylen Brown?
No,
I think he
he's
is. I think he is.
Okay.
I think Victor Wembanyama has a possibility to be top 10 next year if he propels his game.
I think he can already be top. I just think he changed the dynamic of the core on both
But you have to
sides
have
every time he's in.
success, though. You have to have success. That is the main component.
What do you mean success? Like
If you're
playoff
not-
success?
Yeah. Well, look, listen. So I will give you that Wemby, his first year, of course, the Spurs, they aren't good because it's his first year. I'm not taking anything away from him, you know. But his second year, and I know he had a blood clot, but even before the blood clot, they were good. I think their record was 21-25 or something like that. Or something.
When was Luca's first playoff experience? What age was he?
I think he was the same age.
Wemby's only 21.
Yeah,
Luka
I think Doncic was 20.
Luka was 20.
Like 20. Yeah, 20.
Right? Luka came in the league when he was 19, right?
Yeah.
When he was 20.
Yeah. Yo,
I think
listen,
Wemby would be fine.
I like Wembanyama, but I don't compare him to Doncic. I'm sorry. I don't.
Is Wemby better than Ja?
I don't. Say what?
I'm not comparing Wemby to
Is Wemby
Luka.
better than Ja?
That's tough too.
I think he is. I think people are starting
DV?
to
Is Wemby better than Ja?
Honestly, I would pick Ja over him too. Honestly, currently,
I would not take.
pick Ja.
I would not take Ja. Oh, there's people I'll take. Like, I'm not saying Wemby's the best player. There's people I'll take over Wemby. I'm just saying I think Wemby's better than Ja and Jaylen Brown. I'm taking Jalen Brunson over Wemby. I'm taking Luka. I'm taking LeBron. I'm taking SGA. I'm taking Joker. I'm taking Jason
I would take
Tatum.
AD over him. If AD isn't on one leg and limping, I would take AD over him.
But that's
Wemby better than AD?
But that's part of the game. I don't think Wemby's better than AD either.
Okay, so he's not better. Oh, y'all being realistic now. I'm just making sure. Okay. All right.
Hey, King, listen. All I want to do is be 100% objective to a certain extent. Obviously, no one is perfect, right? We all get stuff wrong, so on and so forth.
I think
we all have our own opinions. To some
I think
extent.
Wemby's better than AD. I think Wemby's way more consistent than AD.
Oh gosh.
Maybe, but go ahead, Logan. Finish with your. I want to hear your point. But we have different opinions and all that.
Listen, yeah, but listen. My point is like, look. At the end of the day, we all have our own opinions, and we try to be as truthful and factual as possible. You know.
Is Wemby better than Trae Young?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
think Trae Young is a better passer and a better IQ facilitator, but
if Trae Young got
Wembanyama is an individually better player.
If Wemby got traded to the Atlanta Hawks right now, he'd be the number one player.
I think I prefer. Yeah. I would. Is Trae Young better than Jaylen Brown?
No.
Mm-hmm.
No, Trae Young is not better than Brown. Hell no.
No.
Sorry.
So where's Jaylen Brown though? Where's Jaylen Brown? He hit top 25 as well.
I would put Jaylen Brown somewhere between 15 and 15 and 11, somewhere in there.
Ooh.
I put Jalen Brown top 25.
That's
maybe
something top 25 in my opinion.
maybe top 30.
Jalen Brown top 25.
I need a list.
What the hell?
He might be top 20. That's what I'm saying. Y'all got Wemby already ahead of him. It's like, then where's Jalen Brown?
I got
he's top
I got
20,
Jalen
top
Brown
25.
over Wemby.
King, you want me to
Taking
be
Brown
honest
over
with this,
Wemby.
King? I think Jalen Brown's like 20, 25 area.
I say the same thing. That's what I think. 20, 25.
20, 25 area, maybe 30. Like I told you before, I need a list because I always forget a few people. It's like, oh, I forgot that guy. Then I gotta like change up my whole list again. I need like a list, but I think Jalen Brown's top 20, top 25. I don't think he's top 15.
DV, you asking me or you asking Logan? It's probably two different answers if you.
Kyrie, I think, is top 25 when he's 100%.
I think when Kyrie this season was a top 15 player.
Yeah, Kyrie.
Oh,
yeah. I put Kyrie
last year and this year, Kyrie was a top 15 player in the NBA. I think last year he got to the point where he was a top 10 player. I told you in the playoffs, Kyrie was a top 10 player. Like, damn, we had a top 10 year of Kyrie.
Kyrie's
He's top 15 though this year though.
Kyrie's
I would say Kyrie is the best.
I think Kyrie better than Brown
dribbler.
too. I think Kyrie better than Brown, DV.
Kyrie's better than.
I'm taking Kyrie over Jalen Brown.
Hey, I agree with King.
Man, really?
I put Kyrie at top 15, but I'm still taking Jalen Brunson over Kyrie. Kyrie's probably the best second option in the league, right?
Yes, Jalen Brown is a number one option. That's why I got Jalen Brown. Jalen Brunson. I'm sorry. I got Jalen Brunson over Kyrie as well. And that's no knock to like Kyrie. I be telling DV know how I feel. I think Kyrie the best number 2 option. I think JB is a number 1 option. That's why I think JB a top 10 player.
King, are we going off currently because LeBron's a 2 now?
Yeah. So Bron's about to change.
So is LeBron better than Kyrie?
Kyrie Bron right now because Bron might win the chip. That's the thing. Like, we'll see. This year decides a lot of stuff. This is what the playoff decides. This is when it's the real season now.
That's what I'm
the
saying.
Real season has begun. You see my spotlight.
Kyrie
comment.
That's what I'm thinking because Kyrie's a top 15, the best second option in the league. Then I think LeBron's a second.
Kyrie was the best second option in the league until LeBron became the best second option in the league.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was asking. Is LeBron the best second option, or is it
LeBron's the best second option in the NBA?
Well, so let's just look at the chalkboard here. All right, let's go team by team. All right. OKC. Who is the number 2 guy in OKC?
J-Dub.
J-Dub. Okay.
He might be a top 25.
I would say LeBron is better.
Maybe he might be top 25.
Yeah.
Is Jalen Brown better than J-Dub?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Jalen Brown's better than J-Dub. Yes, 100%, 100 out of 100.
So I'll put
Jalen Brown stronger.
I'm a DV. I'm with you too. I think the more important player is Chet. If Chet take the step up, and I don't know if Chet really their guy. Chet got to be what everybody thought he can be, like a Kevin Durant type dude and all that stuff. If Chet was doing that type of stuff, they'd unlock a different level. They'd be like Boston in a way where they just be unstoppable as far as guarding. It's Chet. They got to take the step. J-Dub, the guy I don't really believe in.
How about this? Is Cade better than Jalen Brown?
Is Cade better? No, not yet, but I think he may be after this season.
How about Paolo?
No, not yet.
No.
As well, no.
Yo, but Keen.
But I think Paolo will eventually be better than
Paolo.
Are Paolo and Cade?
I would put Cade and Paolo at top 20 though.
I think top 25. They 25.
Okay, top 25.
They can go. They still can go high. Like I said, the playoffs changed. I think Cade can be a top 15 player after the playoffs. If Detroit beats New York, Cade Cunningham will go into next year being looked at as a top 15 player. Then that's why.
Is Cade and Paolo, are they better than Tyrese Halliburton?
Man,
no.
Y'all getting at it. Y'all getting
I can't see.
Y'all getting out here.
And where's Tyrese Halliburton at?
Because Tyrese is so weird.
Tyrese
is weird because
20.
When Tyrese struggles, Indiana like a whole different team. They trash, right? Like it's like, what is Tyrese doing? Who is this Tyrese Halliburton? When Tyrese get it going though, Indiana got a different gear to be like, God, they scored like 160 on dudes.
How about this?
I don't know how to. Tyrese is weird, man, because he be having ups and downs. I don't know if it's because of injuries or what, but his highs are high.
His
lows are just low.
Is Hallie better than Jalen Brown?
No.
Is
So if you're
Halliburton better than Jalen Brown? Hell
if-
no.
if
Hell
you're building a team, you're taking Brown over Halliburton.
Yeah.
Yo, hey man, y'all have to put respect on Jalen Brown's name, man. What the
I
hell?
didn't say Halliburton's better. I'm just asking a
Jalen Brown
question.
just won Finals MVP.
I
What
know
the hell y'all
DV.
talking about?
I know that's a nice list. We're going to make probably a 20.
Logan, I didn't
probably make a top 20.
look. This is what he's saying. I didn't say Halliburton was better. I'm just asking a question.
No, that's what. So try. So I think Jalen Brunson is Jalen Brown is a tick above them, maybe the next tier above those guys. Like I think the Halleys, the Palos, the K's, all of them in that little tier above that 20-25 guy. I think Jalen Brown is that top 20 guy, but any of these guys can overtake Jalen Brown with a great playoff run. Excuse me, if Halliburton has another playoff run to the conference finals, but like people don't get injured, like he actually plays teams and then stuff happens, like then Halliburton can now be called better than Jalen Brown, and I'm not against that. If Cade Cunningham gets to the conference finals or wins a couple of series or whatever like that, like people can start saying, well, he's a number one, Jalen Brown is, and he's doing this. It starts to become a conversation. He moves to that tier.
I think Cade and Paul are top 30, not 25. I need a list though.
I feel you. Go ahead, Richie. Go ahead. I know you want to get in there, pause.
Oh no! This I've been moved past the crazy talk on the players, but Boston is one of them. They don't have an individual player on that team that is that guy. Paolo's that guy. Franz can be that guy. Boston, they're just all damn good. The whole team, even their 12th man, is good. You can pick any player on Boston and get it.
Yo, I think when
Tatum is okay.
when Tatum's career is over, Tatum going to be like the most underrated player of all time.
My thing with Tatum, and y'all can kill me on this one, and I'll give up.
I'm not going to kill you. Go ahead, Richard. Say your point.
Tatum's got a want to issue. He's got all the skills to be the single best player in the NBA, and he does.
I wouldn't go that far.
He don't want it. He don't want it.
I wouldn't go that far, Rich.
He got the skill. He got the skill to be up there. He got the skill. I know what Richard's talking about. He don't, as far as his skill, he does. Like he can go get your triple double, bro. His defense at times. I saw him shut down Kevin Durant. He locked down Kevin Durant at one time. So like he could be a two-way machine. That's what everybody thought Jason Tatum was going to be.
He could be Larry Bird, y'all. He could be Larry Bird.
King, is Donovan Mitchell better than Jalen Brown?
No.
I say I'll pick Jalen Brown. I'm not so Donovan Mitchell. I think is in the wrong position. I still say that to this day. I think Donovan Mitchell being a one is always been the issue. Like Donovan Mitchell's not a one, and I think when teams keep doing that, it's like I know he shows up, he has good numbers and all that stuff on the season and all that, but I don't feel like he's the number one. He needs to be number two.
Can we all agree that like Brown's better than Booker?
Yeah, Brown better than Booker.
Where's Booker go? Top 30 or top 35?
Is Donovan Mitchell better than Booker?
I think Donovan Mitchell's better than Booker.
I don't think he is.
No, I don't think he is.
I think
I'll put D.
I think you're in a better situation right now. I don't think Donovan Mitchell better than Devin Booker.
I think
Booker's had a horrible year, and that's what's in his recent mind.
I still don't
think. Look, he's a good player, y'all.
I think Booker's a volume shooter. I think that's how he gets the stats.
We have to be honest.
Devin
Booker wasn't anything before CP3 came there.
Like I feel like if it wasn't for that
Devin
Luka
Booker
series,
wasn't anything before CP3 came
like
there.
it's just because Luke on a different level of Booker a killer, man.
I'm agree with DV. I think Mitch and Ant are better than Booker.
I think Ant better than Book right now. I don't know if Mitchell better than Book though. Maybe that's me being biased right now in DV and not really putting. Let's see what Mitchell do this playoffs.
I think.
So let me see what Mitchell do this playoffs.
The reason I'm kidding,
Booker is top 20.
King, I know.
At least.
King, hear me out. Booker's nice, but I think he's a volume shooter. Is Donovan Mitchell a volume shooter?
Yes. They both volume shooters. I feel like Book do a little bit more though than what Donovan Mitchell does. Top 5 point guards, Luka, damn.
Steph is up there.
Yep. Ooh, hold up. Let me think for a second before I put Steph number 2 for sure. I got SGA as a 2. I think SGA the best 2 right now, DV. Nah, SGA a 2 in my opinion. He not a 1. He a 2. Y'all can try to put him on the same position as Luka. He a 2.
It's the same thing. Right now, they got Cade playing the point, but he's
The
not a
point guard on their
guard.
team is Caruso. Just like the point guard before, the guy played point guard was Caruso has always played point guard in his career. Just like Josh Giddey has always played point guard.
Hey King.
And I still
Top
put
You
5
say
point
who
guards
starts
right
right now
now.
beside him?
Top 5 point guards, King. Right? Top 5 is Doncic, and then I got Jalen Brunson up there.
They got Dort.
I got Jalen Brunson.
Maybe that's just a bad team. Then. I guess
Keep
then
going, man. I'm listening
then,
to
then
you.
if that's the case, then an SGA a 2. I mean, he a 1 then. Okay, we go if he the second best number 2. I mean number 1. So it's Luka, SGA, then Jalen Brunson.
Yeah.
Then Steph.
Oh no.
Then Kyrie.
I would switch Steph and Jalen.
I wouldn't.
Honestly.
I think Jalen Brunson better than Steph Curry right now.
I think Steph Curry is going downhill.
Yep, I think Steph Curry be getting you 3 points and all that. Some people just sleep over it. Like they just act like it don't happen when he gets you like those horrible games.
And then,
like,
and then
that's trash.
And then then they say he's a top 10 all time as soon as he gets a 40-point game.
Well, he is top 10 all time, but that don't mean he's top 10 every game he plays, right?
I don't think Steph Curry is top 10 all time.
I don't think Steph Curry top 10 all time.
I got Steph top 15 all time.
He
like 15. Yes, I think that's about right. Top 15.
I mean, he's
I would say Doncic, SGA, Steph Curry, Jalen Brunson, and then Kyrie Irving.
I would switch Jalen Brunson and Steph, but same list.
All right.
I still put Steph in the Reggie Miller, Terrence Prince category that just runs around the damn. He runs you to death, and you will wear out chasing his ass around the court. But that don't make him a point guard.
That's
the only
true.
thing that Steph is good at is 3 points.
I mean, just keep. I can make a pass. That don't make me a point guard.
See, that's when we just say a top 15 player, Logan. We can't disrespect him.
I said great.
Saying that's the only thing he's good at, man. Like that's what he's better than everybody else at. But he's great at a lot of things, man. Like Steph Curry is probably the second best ball handler in the NBA. I said ball handler, not balls. Pause. No. Handling the ball is different than handling balls. Pause. No.
I would put him top 3.
No.
I would say Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler, and then Jalen Brunson, and then Steph Curry.
You said the best ball handlers in the NBA?
Yeah,
I
would go.
I got Kyrie
Irving, Jalen Brunson, and then Steph Curry.
I got Kyrie. I got Steph Curry.
Luka?
I might have Luka third. That's crazy.
I was about to say y'all keep forgetting Luka.
No. I was trying to stay away from Luka to get there. Yeah, Garland got nasty handles too, bro. Luka got nasty handles, bro. Like Luka be dropping dudes, bro. Pause. Like Luka handles dumb. That's part of his whole like him not having to look at the basketball is like, bro, stupid on the string. But Garland that might be Luka and Garland. DV.
King, I will say this though. I think Luka has the most impressive handles out of those three because for handles a guy that big is very hard and insane.
Bro, Luka go into his size of every damn possession, damn near between the leg, bang bang, hit you like his step back footwork and all that stuff with his handle.
Between the leg, step back.
I think Luka. I told you. I think Luka might be on the top 5 all time as far as white guy handles all time.
Kyrie. I think Kyrie and Steph.
It's the truth. It's what
White
you
chocolate got something to say about
white chocolate. No, that's white chocolate up there too. White chocolate. You got Pistol Pete. You got probably Steve Nash on that list. Luka.
Yeah, Bob Cousy.
No, Bob Cousy. No Bob Cousy. Probably Steve Nash. Like I said, Luka.
Jerry West is on that list.
Jerry West. Richard, I love Jerry West. I wouldn't put him on there though. Jerry West had a mean. That logo dribble was his dribble.
He had a
tight handle. John Stockton had a tight handle. So you can't steal the ball from him. It's a difference. So with Magic Johnson, you don't steal the ball from him. They don't. You feel me? They don't turn the ball over. Chris Paul, don't turn the ball over. Jason Kidd, don't turn the ball over. When I'm talking about handles, I'm patting the basketball.
I'm talking about like Tim Hardaway Sr.
Yeah, like Tim.
that they got to move, that they had
Yes,
to rearrange the
they
NBA
pat the
for.
basketball. Yes, like Jason Kidd is a good basketball handler. Like he's a great point guard. You don't take the basketball from Mark Jackson, but they weren't the best as far as handles. Like just making a move and like separating and all that. Yeah, I already
I
said
mean,
white chocolate on
Jay
that.
Will
JP.
would turn the ball over, that he was like magic. That every night you would see something that just make you go, damn, whether it was good or
Then
bad.
you know what, Richard, you know what? Because you my guy. That's my guy, Jerry West, number 5.
Hey, King, I will.
You said it, Richard.
King,
He's my guy. Now I'm a down that hill, Richard, for you.
What
King,
about
That's
Kevin
my guy. Jerry
McHale?
West is number
What about
5 on
Kevin
the list of
McHale?
all time white guy handlers. Pause.
Kevin McHale's too big, I think, Logan.
We got
Whoa,
you
whoa,
separated
whoa.
now. There are
Sir.
way better guys that handle way better. We're talking about a specific class.
Yeah, he's talking about just we're not talking about the black,
Yeah.
this different black guy. We're talking about we're giving white guy Mount Rushmore right now of the
That's
basketball
it.
handles. That's it.
No, hold on. King. I've been called out before. I ain't hear you say nothing about no pause.
What I did say pause. You talking about when I said earlier about the handlers? I said pause.
No, when Tri said that I think Kevin McHale is way too big.
Oh man, I was talking to Richard. See, that's what I'm saying. You should.
Okay.
You got him. I think he's way too big. Whoa.
Hey, he didn't hear me. He doesn't know what he didn't know.
I know what you said now. He just snitched. You didn't hear that? you didn't hear that? He just snitched. He told. He ain't even dry snitch. He straight told. Try.
Hey, but I will say this,
that.
King. Steph and Kyrie are more talented handlers than Luka, but I think Luka is the most impressive handler because how big he is.
And because he white.
No, I just think because of his height, that's impressive.
It's because he white, too. It's because he white.
So let me ask
In
you
my
a question,
opinion, maybe because I'm looking at him, it's because he white. I don't see a bunch of. I just named all the greatest white ball handlers of all time. They're in different areas. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like you get a skip between each one. So it's like, and because he white, so it's like this dude can dribble the basketball. He's a white guy.
Are we really going down that path, King? Because don't start on this.
What am I starting on? He white.
We're not bringing race into this.
I'm sorry. But we was doing a white.
Then hold on, Jay West ain't even on that. Jay ain't even on there, then.
But I do think Luka would probably be a top 50 of all time. If I was sitting down to make my list, he might be top 50.
Top 50 all time.
I'm gonna go with Jay
as far as handling the basketball.
Oh,
so King, let me ask you a question.
Logan, every time I say something about Luka, that's not number 1. What would you say?
No.
I'm talking about.
No.
Jeez.
I was just misunderstanding. I was like top 50. I'm like I can name him over a lot of guys that are in the top 50 all time.
Luka right now is. I don't want to disrespect guy. He's a top 50 player, but I'm not going to rank him yet because he hasn't won.
Well,
I know it's still what I think he's going to be. Like knock on wood. It's something he could fall out tomorrow or something like that. You feel what I'm saying? It's like, oh well, this is done. So I ain't gonna just say he's way better than these guys. But I think at the end, he's for sure on the top 100 list, and he should have been on the top 75 list. That's how I felt.
Yeah.
I know DV, man. It was like, but I think he's top. He's top 50 as far as all time ball handlers in the NBA. He probably is. If I thought about it and sat down, and that's pretty good. That's awesome. But I think Steph Curry been the second best ball handler in the NBA for a while now. People don't pay attention because Kyrie is Kyrie. Like Steph Curry is dumb. Steph Curry in his prime.
Was Michael Jordan's ball handling skills good?
Not like.
Was Michael Jordan's ball handling skills good, King?
Yeah, Michael will snatch you back and all that, but Mike thing was his hands. Pause. Like that. So go watch Mike play Larry Bird when he was putting his size up in between his legs and all that before he went right in the jumper and all that. Like Mike can do whatever he wanted to do, but that hand though, his pause as far as putting it over that basketball and just like he could put the basketball in your face at full speed and pull it back. Like you know how difficult that is, or how much control of the ball you got to be able to do that. You had to hold the basketball in your hand and throw it at a guy like you doing a Kamehameha with one hand and be able to yank it back and be like, oh, it didn't go nowhere. That's the stuff
I'm
Mike
I'm
can do.
I'm gonna push back on that just a little bit, Key.
Uh-oh.
That's why he needed. That's why he needed Scotty. Michael Jordan was phenomenal, and if you needed him to play point guard, you give him a season, he would learn to do it well. But you just throw him out on a basketball court, he's just a pure natural scorer. I mean,
Richard,
he
you
could
older than me.
he could handle the
You
ball, but
you older
there
than me,
were
Richard, but I got to call BS on that one. Hit the BS button back. I'm reversing this. Uno cards. That's
I
Uno
mean,
BS back to you.
Yeah,
I
I
King.
watched
Yeah,
mean,
Michael
King. Come on.
Jordan give you 35, 8, and 8. The only other guy
yeah,
other than Luka Doncic to do that or give you over that, he gave you 35 with the 8 and the 8 when he was
in the
playing by
same
himself before
era that
Scottie
Mark
Pippen.
Jackson and other point guards
Yes,
were
there are other
giving
point
you
guards. It's like
15
LeBron
and
and them. Like other
18
guys,
assists
LeBron only led the league
in
in
that era.
assists one time. But
No,
when
I'm just
Jordan didn't
comparing
have
it to
Pippen,
the.
Jordan was getting 7 triple doubles in a row and all that stuff. When Doug Collins was telling him to play point guard, getting 30-point triple doubles, 7 of them in a row.
Well, you might have me there. I didn't watch too much
I
while
was,
Collins was there. I got to admit
Mike,
that.
the reason Mike told Phil Jackson said, "Hey, Mike, we don't want you doing all of this. That's too much for you to have. If we take away some responsibility, then we can have you going around roaming and being a guy when we need you to be a pit bull on defense. You can always score in this." Like Mike used to have the ball in his hand like Luka Doncic in them. And the
Yeah,
thing is, Mike
you're
was
right. You might
efficient
have
as
me.
hell doing it. Like Mike would have 52% field goal percentage or 55.
Because my friend that got me to watch him, Mike, back in the day, he was going at it about 2 years. Because none of us, Mike was good coming out of college, but Mike wasn't Michael Jordan. Don't forget James Worthy went in that draft. Yeah, there were a lot of good players.
Yes.
So
Hold up.
it just like the next year, Mike come out and it was like,
J-
holy shit, what happened to
JP
that
said
guy?
JP said we ain't got John Stockton even on the list of top point guards. No, I didn't. Did we say a top point guard list of all time?
No,
I
no.
was
I
talking
think we
about
said
white
top
guy
10 current.
handlers. Pause.
I think we said
JP,
top
like
5
bad
currently.
ball handlers, like not the best, like actual players.
No,
Like John Stockton wasn't like the
DV.
greatest, like guy to make the move and all that stuff. That's something he had the one-handed dribble, which was okay. But John Stockton for sure is a top 10 point guard of all time. That's
Yeah,
no
top
question.
10. Yeah, top 10 for sure.
Stockton had a knack too for putting the ball where it needed to be for the player to be able to finish what they were doing.
I tell y'all
I
all
just
the time.
always thought that was odd.
I think John Stockton, between John Stockton and probably Mark Eaton, the best white defender of all time.
That hell, dude, Stockton might be the best.
That's what
Period.
John Stockton was. That's why I told Joel that. Remember sitting here, he was talking about like Kyrie's gonna cook him, and I'm like, bro, you don't know what John Stockton. John Stockton was a defender.
Yeah, he was going up against the
John
all-time
Stockton was
point
that
guard
dude on
and holding
defense.
them down.
Like
I mean,
John
y'all got
Stockton
to.
will get up in you, pause on defense.
People don't like it now, but dude, there was, most of that time when Jordan and all was running, the damn Jazz was the number 1 or number 2 in the West.
Yeah, that's what
They
John
just couldn't
Stockton
beat
was like.
Michael.
John Stockton was that pest before, like what's his name? The dude, Patrick Beverly and all that. Like John Stockton was up in you, pause. Like it was like, yo, I can't move because John Stockton just right there, man. Get off of me.
I didn't like the way he finished, but man, damn Iverson could do some magical shit with the damn ball,
Allen
y'all.
Iverson top 5 of all time.
Yeah, I mean he has
basketball.
to
He's
be.
top 5 all
Oh,
time.
shit. I also got Isaiah Thomas, too.
Oh,
Top
absolutely.
10
Isaiah Thomas,
absolutely.
Kyrie Irving, maybe. I
Yeah,
mean,
we
the
ain't
thing
talking
is, like, you
point
got guys
guards.
like
We
Ray
just talking
Alston and
ball
all who were
handlers
dumb but
right
didn't
now
do it as
there.
much in the league because they told them not to. But if you just talking about the league, like a Rod Strickland, we got some. It's some.
Hell, the dude Chuck died
Steph
for
Curry.
Phoenix. Who was Kevin Johnson?
Yep,
That little
Kevin
man could
Johnson.
play.
Yep.
That little man could play.
Tim Hardaway Senior.
His
I almost
senior?
said Junior.
Yeah.
Jeez.
No, don't do that.
I know. I almost said that, Richard. I'm sorry. I apologize in advance. I almost said Junior.
Like I said, was saying about Jerry West. People
Oh,
don't
it's
understand how. I mean, Tim Hardaway Senior's crossover shook you in you. You'd leave your
yeah.
shoes and your pants on the court when he went by you.
Richard Atlanta. Did you have Orlando winning this game, Richard?
Actually, did.
I
I
have.
ain't even
I thought
watched
I thought
it.
Atlanta was going to win it because of Trey Young's experience in the game, and they was getting destroyed at the beginning, but Atlanta got it down to 7. I thought if they could get it maybe a little lower, they had a chance. They can get
The
it to
one reason,
going into
if
they still got a whole quarter.
if Atlanta had a had Jalen Johnson, if he hadn't been hurt, the way they finished the year, I would have picked them to make some noise. But Jalen Johnson hurt them. They're gonna be a
Yeah, that's
good
what Ralph
team
told
next
me. I was
year.
like, damn, triple double J out for the rest of the season, the playoffs. He's like, yeah, he gone. I said, damn.
Hey, King.
Yeah, they
And
can compete,
BBL.
but they can't win it without him. They can't.
What up, Logan?
What do you think about what do you think about Nico Harrison having that little private
I mean,
meeting?
dumb people do dumb things. Nico Harrison standing in the tunnel and all that, saying I'm staying behind what I do and all. That's why I ain't gonna say nothing because I was about to say Big J name real quick, but you feel me?
Do you think he's embarrassed?
No, allegedly he not.
No,
He's saying he
true.
doubling down on the
He
thing,
won.
bro.
He won the trade. He got
He
what he
want this
wanted.
smoke. He said, I want this smoke. So he want
Oh
the
my
smoke.
word!
He wants to
He
be
said,
he
"I
wants to
don't
be
care
right so
about y'all."
bad.
Bro, he compared it to, remember what I said? I think I said this the other day. I said they trying to make it like the way when they traded away what's his name? Monte Ellis and Chris Mullin and them had to come up on the stage and tell everybody to be quiet and all because they was booing and all. They trying to like we're gonna get somebody in return, it's gonna be okay. And that's exactly what Nico said out of his mouth. He trying to do like if it's gonna be like when Monte Ellis was traded. I'm like, bro, you comparing Luka to Monte Ellis, and I love
Monte
Monte Ellis. He's
Ellis.
one of the players I would love to have on the team now. Wish he was in a different era. But you wild. Oh, it was
I
Rick
was
that said that?
fuming.
Hey, that's the same person, DV. They all the same.
I
One of them
was
said it.
fuming till then, but when they swapped over to him, and I realized that all of them were in cahoots with it, brother. Look, that's when I steamed, and that's when I went on
So
Discord and sent that out to everybody. That's
he said
crazy.
it's not for me to do what's best for the fans. It's for me to do what's best for the Mavericks organization. He said some things that Dirk gonna be mad at and all that stuff. Then I saw Mark Cuban make a tweet coming back like always. I always want to be involved. Dirk built the Mavericks and they wouldn't be nothing. We all know that, bro. Why didn't you know that? Why do you sell it to a person that didn't know that? Why'd you
Yeah,
do that?
you
But
out of it now, Mark.
shut up, man. That's how I be feeling. Stop, Mark. Every time you want to be the guy, I'm not with them. But you are with them.
I
Stop trying to
really
It's
not be with them. You're with
it's
them.
Mark's fault. It's Mark's
Yeah, like
fault,
stop trying to
honestly.
not. He's trying to distance himself every time. It's like, bro, stop. But you were
I,
sitting there with an Anthony Davis shirt on, and that's fine that you made a decision. But stop trying to play both sides. Stop,
I'm not
Mark
gonna
Cuban.
not gonna lie. I think he is playing both sides.
He
Just
always plays both sides. That's what he's
That's what he
doing.
does.
That's what he
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, it's Mark telling the fans to sit down and shut the f up.
Yeah, he plays both sides. He wants to look like the hero. Just take the L, bro. You messed up too. That's what he said. I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry, Mavs fans. Get away and do the rest of the adventures, bro. I
I'm
don't.
gonna
What
go
I don't
back
get
to the
is
same.
what I don't get is if Mark Cuban. How is Mark Cuban always going against what they saying and being there and all that stuff? Ain't nobody talking about this. Ain't this kind of like, is it like a breach of contract? Ain't you like? Ain't he still a Dallas Maverick? Like, what is going on? How is he trying to play both sides? Because the owner's stupid. Because Patrick DeMont and them stupid and don't even realize that he's doing it because they know nothing about basketball. So they don't even know Mark Cuban talking out the side of his mouth when he's not there. Hey, idiots. Dumb people do dumb things. I will keep saying that. Dumb people do dumb things. Don't expect dumb
Yeah,
people to do smart things because they do dumb things.
yeah. Hey, King, man. Hey, I truly feel sorry for you and Rel that that they had to that happened. That sucks for the whole Dallas fan base. Kind of that sucks that happened.
It sucks that it splits the fan base. It sucks that fans have to think that they want to stay loyal and all. As I said, y'all, they are Rick Welts and them. They're changing this organization. It's not Mark Cuban no more. That whole MFFL thing and all that's done. You have a choice now to leave if you want to. You don't have to, and you don't have to leave. You don't have to. But don't just sit there because, oh my God, MFFL, and that means this and this and this. No, Mark Cuban sold the team.
And think about the reporters
And
that were
Rick Wilson them said
invited
Dirk and them
to
to say about
that
his
deal.
legacy no more. We don't care about Dirk's legacy. We want Kobe in them. They don't care about Dirk's legacy. They said Dirk's not included with this. We're being different. We're not that. And Mark did underachieve, but it wasn't Dirk's
What's up,
fault.
Ben?
So now Dirk getting held accountable for it by the new owners. They think Dirk is the underachiever. They don't understand what Dirk really did. They probably heard ESPN and them the way they talked about Dirk and all that. So they like, damn, y'all had Dirk. You could do better
He
than that.
thought that he lucked into one
You could do better than
championship
that. Y'all just had
again.
Dirk and y'all want another Dirk. We want another Kobe and all that. And we was like, Dirk could have been a Kobe and Tim Duncan and them if Mark Cuban did his job. That's what they don't know because they didn't watch the Mavericks.
But you know what's the sad thing about it? And you can't even blame people, but it's football sports has gotten to where we crave it so much. The fan base should not go to the game, but if they do, then the owners can take the team away from them, and then you're just out of a team. So there has to be a limit to how far you go with the protest now, because you don't want to lose the team, y'all. That's it, serious. But
They're changing the culture. Like they're saying it out loud and we're not listening. They're changing the culture. Dirk was an underachiever to them. Mark Cuban wasn't, and he was. That's what I said. This is Mark Cuban's fault. That's why I say this is all Mark Cuban's fault because he failed Dirk. I've yelled that since the beginning of We Talk Mavs. Mark Cuban failed Dirk. So now the new ownership thinks Dirk was a failure. They don't understand why his statue out there. Why we cheered for him for 21 when he was sitting there on one leg and all that stuff. We were excited to see him play the game and all, come back from surgery and get back in the lineup and all that type of stuff. They don't understand that type of stuff. So they want to change the culture, which I understand in a way. So I say, when you sit and think about it, it makes sense. It's like, bro, we want to make a Kobe Bryant type legacy. We want to win championships every year. We don't want to just win one and be like, oh my goodness, we won one. But it's like, yo, you had the guy just get the rest of the team with it. Don't go somewhere else. It's not the superstar that's the problem. It's the team usually, or the way it's ran, or situations like that. Why did you go after the superstar? You had him. For Anthony Davis.
and my last little statement on that, in Nico's mind, no matter what we think, whether we agree with it or disagree with it, he thinks he won because he only wanted Anthony Davis. He would have added more shit. It wasn't a question of what the Lakers didn't add to get Luka. In his mind, it's what he didn't have to add to get Anthony Davis. And none of us can wrap our brain around that, but it's still the truth in his mind. It don't matter what we think.
If the Mavericks would have made that same trade they made, right, and included Austin Reeves, it still wouldn't have been enough, but they still be contenders right now. If the Mavs would have done that same trade for this season right here and had Austin Reeves been included, they still be contenders. And Kyrie might be healthy, but I know DB and them will go back and forth. It was a freak injury, DB. It was a freak injury.
Yeah, they still got Gabe. They still got Rui. Yeah, they might be. They still got LeBron, even at 40.
But the Mavericks would have Austin Reeves there. We have another guy that could actually do something with the basketball.
That right now would be a point guard.
Yep, and Kyrie could have played more off the ball and all when he was playing with Austin Reeves. Yeah. That one simple thing that Nico said, oh, okay, you say no? All right, no other pick
yeah,
either?
my question.
Nah, no other pick. He fat and drink beer and all that stuff. Oh, okay, here you go. Anthony Davis and Max Christie.
It was like Nico was just like rushing to get rid of Luka.
Yeah, he was. He was sneaky. He was being sneaky and rushing and getting rid of Luka.
Does anybody really believe that with all the seniors that he's got on this team, And this ain't even about KD or anything like that. But do y'all really think, no matter what our pick is, that Nico's actually going to have that pick play on this team next year?
He might. Nico usually draft. I don't know.
I mean,
Well,
this
Richard,
is supposed to be a
let me
win
ask you this
now.
question.
Do you take a draft pick, even if you took a point guard, whoever's in the top 15?
They're
Yeah,
gonna push somebody they're gonna put somebody in the fire like they did Derek Lively. They'll take Kyrie, though not take Kyrie's spot, but start while Kyrie on the getting back healthy or whatever.
well,
Like
I don't necessarily disagree with throwing players to the wolves. I
that's what I
don't
think Nico and
disagree
them
with
gonna do.
that.
They're gonna have to do it. But let me ask y'all a question though. So, knowing what you know now about Luka in hindsight, after seeing what he said and the way he cried and all that stuff, do you think if Nico would have said he was trading him, that Luka would have told other teams and all that he not gonna sign with them?
I think Luca would have give a list of 3 or 4 teams that he would prefer to go to, but I do not think it's in Luca's character to say I'm not going somewhere.
I don't think he would
I
have
don't
did that
think he would
either.
do that.
I don't think he would have did that either, which means he could have opened the floodgates up there. I don't think Luka would have done that. Because now Luka talking about the Lakers now, the LA fans, the way he talking about the Dallas fans and all that stuff.
Some people are still proud to be in the NBA and
Yes, he
consider it
likes
an
being
honor.
embraced by someone. He's from overseas, so he was happy being embraced. He's not
Yeah.
from America. He doesn't go back to Orlando. He's not from Miami or something like that. You feel me?
King, I really think Luca's staying in LA because you remember when he first went to LA, that whole he was donating money to LA for the wildfires or whatever. He said he's here for the long stay. I don't think he's leaving LA.
I do not think Luka would have said, "I'm only going to Orlando." Swanson. I don't think Luka would have did that. I don't even think Luka would have been in the conversations. To tell you the truth.
And the sad part is, if Luka went to Orlando, Orlando could win a championship.
Yep, I don't think he'd have been in the conversations. I think he'd have stood back and said, "Whatever you do, man. You going to trade me?" Wow.
And you can't deny that there 29 other teams are
Yeah, I
going to
think
make an offer.
he'd have wanted to go to. He'd have been fine going to Orlando, Tone, but I don't think he'd have demanded to go to Orlando.
I mean, it's a shitty place for it to go, but right now, the way they play it, I'd love to see him in Detroit just as much as Orlando.
Hey, Richard, Orlando just needs a player like Luka. If they get a Luka, Orlando could win championships.
Oh no, they get a real point guard. They get a real point guard
like a Luka.
You can hang it up. Yeah, you can hang it up for the next 5 years.
Does Tone think you think KD? You think he's gonna try to get like a KD or something? You think that's real smoke? They can shoot when Luka shoots. Most of the time, like the Dallas Mavericks. When Luka's shooting the 3 well, the Dallas Mavericks shooting the 3 well.
And not only that, Richard, if Orlando, even a Trey Young, if Orlando gets a Trey Young, Luka type of player, Cade Cunningham.
I don't know that their coach. I don't have a problem with Young. They just need a real point guard. For the 50th time on top of a mountain, get a point guard in the off season.
So a Trey Young. I think Trey Young would fit perfect on Orlando.
I don't know that I can't think of his name right now. Y'all are more familiar with him than I am. But the coach, I don't think him and Trey would work.
Talking about Jamal Mosley?
Yeah.
Maybe not. So let me ask y'all this. So I think some team gonna really benefit with Trey Young because I think Trey Young gonna be undervalued when he gets traded. So Trey Young, a guy that can get you 30 and 10. He can average damn near 30 and 10 in the season. I think he has done that before. They probably gonna get 1 first-round pick for him. And then the next team gonna be like, damn, we got Trey Young on our team, yeah.
If Atlanta drafts a point guard with one of their picks this year, start packing Trey's bag. They're the rest of their team. They quietly, like Miami, rebuilt in front of everybody's eyes. Yeah, Trey's fixing to be making $60 million.
Trey Young,
Everybody else is making under 10.
Trey Young's up for a contract when Luka's up for a contract. If they don't make the play in this year, I think Trey Young traded in offseason.
And it might even be him asking to get out.
It
I
might
don't
be.
know how it
Either
goes.
way,
I
I
don't know
think he
how it
traded.
goes
I
out.
think this is the
Yeah.
last year in Atlanta if they don't make the play-in. If they don't make the playoffs, if they don't win one of these games.
And the sad part is, King, if Double J was there, they could actually make it into the playoffs.
Yeah, make some noise possibly.
Yeah, possibly.
Hey, King, go get Masters or go get Trey Young. Have their wishes fulfilled.
Bro, some team, if the right team that just need a point guard get Trae Young for the low, bro, they gonna be. I'm telling you,
Orlando.
that team. If Orlando got Trae Young, that team about to be nice. They gonna be fire on offense. They're gonna be. They're gonna at least win regular season games. But that's what I tell y'all that. A bunch of them too.
King, Orlando's only missing like a Luka Trey Young type of player.
So they get Trae Young for like 1 first-round pick or even 2. They gonna be fine.
Well, Orlando's got nobody that can set them up and get them into their set. And I don't think they got anybody that can make a damn three consistently to save their life.
And Trae will be fine being the number 2 to Paolo. I think right now, as you can see this year, he was fine trying to make other guys that lead and score on the team. He was okay with that. He wanted to get his assists. Trae gonna be one of the all-time assist leaders.
And think about what he could get on that team. He could average 15 assists. Seriously.
Dude, imagine Trey Young playmaking with like Jalen Suggs wide open.
Bro, that's one of the pieces they need. If they got Trae Young,
get Jalen Suggs wide open. That's easy.
Atlanta coach has got him. So Trae Young not as bad as of a defender as he used to be. The Atlanta coach got him to play the team. They just don't look at that team.
And before I get off the Orlando thing, if they don't make some noise going forward right now, they might have to rearrange that team in the off season. They got a lot of players that are gonna get paid.
I think they're gonna go for it next year. I think next year is the year where they're gonna try this off season to get somebody, and because they got to decide, like you said, about the players. I think they're gonna try. That's why I say a Trae Young or something could end up on that team, like they're saying, because they're gonna.
If you're gonna do it, if you're gonna go all in, right? You got Franz, you got Paulo playing good, you got Big Brother Wagner, you got
you went and made the small move with like the KCP and all that stuff last year. I think this year, this is where you finish. This is where you go and make a move that you think gonna make you into a team that can contend.
Hey, no way.
Hey,
no
guys,
way.
can you hear me?
Ben Price.
Yes, what up, Ben?
What's up, man? What's up?
Ben making a playoff appearance. What up, Ben?
What's up, boys? What's up?
I
was just what you're talking about, actually. There's actually crazy, man, how many like teams in the league, which right now will probably be either in the play-in or they're below that. But if they just had like one like really sort of solid playmaker,
competitive, Ben. The
it's
NBA
crazy how close some of these guys are, man. This is probably the best, like, you know, since I've started watching basketball again. Obviously, it's probably not like a massive sample size, but this is the best, like, the amount of talent per team, like, like in the league that I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Like,
bro, Trae Young could go to Portland, and they'd be a good team in the Western Conference. You know what I'm saying? Like,
bro,
Portland's right there.
Portland, my friend.
Portland is right there.
They were the one I was thinking of.
I don't think
They were the one
Portland
I was saying, man, they got so
anything.
many good players, bro.
I think Portland is going to
they
be they can be a playoff team next year, Richard. But I don't think they got enough to be there to be like
they got a whole team. They got a whole team full of B pluses, man.
Year is going to be playing through and being competitive. And in the off season, DeAndre Ayton's going to be done with his contract, and they're going to re-sign him for about $20 million. And I'm telling you guys, the only thing Portland needs is time. You give them young men some time to play together. Watch out, they're coming.
I think they. So my take on Portland, and this, not to knock anybody, I think they're missing the number one. I don't think nobody on that team is that guy. I think there's a lot of nice guys on that team that can be guys, and being guys is all-stars and all, Richard, you know what I'm talking about? Like, I think Denny could be an all-star and all that. I think Denny nice as hell.
I told you what I was talking about. Denny on the, BS in the chat aside. I mean, Denny's not a number one, and he never will.
That's what I don't think they have a number one yet. I don't think Anthony Simon's the number one.
No, he's not. Sharp
don't think that's
can
what
do though,
that's the
King.
one
He
thing. If they
can
really want
do.
to be a championship contender, they need a guy who was like, bro, we going back and forth, shot for shot. Who's that guy that's like,
Yeah.
let's go?
He's really good, King. He's young. Give that team another year, 2 years to play.
Okay.
Watch out, y'all.
All right, Richard.
Mhm.
I already like
Hey,
I was
Ben.
telling Ro. Portland was already team. I was telling guys earlier and all that when they don't listen to me in the season. They told me Detroit was trash. I'm like, Portland is a player away. Like Portland there. Portland is competitive.
And
They're
they
not getting
just
blown out in games
extended.
anymore. You see, shout out to Chauncey Billups. He's got that
Yeah,
extension.
he just got extended.
So
Yeah.
they don't get blown out anymore. That's when you start seeing teams are getting there. Like they just got to learn how to win. That's the next step.
Yeah.
Learning how to win consistently. You're in games now. Once they do that, it's over. They're now one of the teams.
Yeah,
now.
Ben Pricey. I think we can all agree. Me, Keen, Richard, BBL, Big Jim. I think we can all agree with you that the league is probably the most talented it's been in terms of just
Yeah.
top talent.
Bro, it is. It's these guys are like all damn near point guards. The NBA is just filled with like point guard level players.
And just on the very quickly, because you're talking about, like, if they would have got Austin Reeves in that Luka trade, man, Austin Reeves can do pretty much most of the things Luka can do to like a higher level. The only thing, like, because he's one of those guys, he basically is a point guard. He can play. He's like a really good facilitator. The guy is a bucket. He can get to the rim. Like,
You don't want
Reeves.
You don't want Reeves being a number one though.
No, you don't. But what the reason he would fit so well is because one thing that he has actually, that I say, is better than Luka is his off-ball play is excellent. Like, he plays really well off the ball, and he can still like you know how like some players are very rhythmic, where it's like, okay, they're not going to hit shots if they're not getting lots of service, right?
Yes.
He doesn't need that. Like, he's one of those guys that he's like one of those rare like players where it's just like he cannot take a shot for like 10 minutes and then he'll take a shot and he'll hit it. You know what I mean? Like,
Kyrie could have went back and forth with him, Ben. It'd have been somebody going to be able to get the ball up to.
Yeah, 100%. And that would have taken so much
pressure off of
man,
Kyrie.
I don't think Kyrie would probably got injured if he'd had Austin Reeves.
Ben, I just said thank you, Ben. I don't want to. Like I said, DV. It was a freak accident. Two things to be true at the same time. But I do think that would have helped Kyrie not get hurt if they'd have had Austin Reeves.
Right, I remember, man. I remember that drive that like Kyrie did to like where he got injured, and he literally ran into that drive because I think he was obviously he really wanted to get the team back in the game, and he was just like, damn, I'm just gonna like really just go hard into the paint. I'm gonna do whatever. You know Kyrie's game and stuff. Usually he plays that kind of like he's shifty, he's smart. He'll sort of drive into the paint, but like he drove into the paint hard that time. You know what I mean? He was like you could see
he was
the
like
frustration.
I had to. It was one of those I have to. Nobody else. I got to do. He was having one of those Superman games. Like, that's what I be saying. It's context. Yeah, it was a freak accident, but the rest of the team wasn't doing nothing. So Kyrie had to do everything at that moment. So it's like, damn, he had nobody else. So because he had to do everything, it increased his workload. He got hurt, probably forcing.
Because it's a shame, man. I would love to have seen what the Mavs actually look like now if like Kyrie was still healthy, like with AD, with Gafford and all these other guys back, you know. But I don't know, man. We might never see it. It depends what happens in the off season at this point. I mean, do you think they're going to get KD or not? Like, I think KD would be a mistake, man.
It's a mistake. KD a mistake.
That'd be a huge mistake. I thought it was a mistake when the Suns got him, and I was like, what are they doing? I was like, yeah, like it's not that I don't like KD or anything, but KD is one of those players. Although he's like a superstar and everybody, it's like Kevin Durant and all the rest of it. One of the best shooters and one of the best scorers of all time, no doubt. But the thing is, in this league, in the skill and like we say, like the level in this league that we have to have, you need to be able to create. The thing is, if you double KD, he's done. Like
KD has to for KD to work, he has to be paid and he has to understand that he's not a number one.
Hey, Ben, on top of that, let me ask you this. What does KD do good at other than, like, efficiency and scoring?
He said other than that, like, that's not awesome. But
I'd say
but that ain't
he's a good
worth
rebounder.
$70
He's a good
million.
rebounder.
Yeah, he's a decent rebound. I mean, he does more than that's what I'll be like under.
Yeah, but the thing
he's
is,
an underrated defender
he's
as well.
38 years old.
I don't know about underrated defender, but he's not trash.
He wants
when he tries,
$70 million a year, y'all. Oh, he's still wanting to get extended like he's a number one.
Is Kevin
He's
Durant
not
still
a
a top
number
10 player?
one.
DV? Is KD still a top 10?
When he's healthy, yes.
Oh my God, y'all! Logan, that's your favorite statement, man. When he's healthy,
I'm just saying, you have to be healthy.
he's healthy.
You have to be healthy.
He's healthy. What is he doing? Even
I still
before
think
he
he's
went
top
down. I'm sorry, he went out for the season. You're right. Before he went down, when he was healthy, what was he doing?
I don't know.
Well, my thing with
averages
Kevin
quite a bit.
Durant, he's failed
Other than that-
everywhere he's ever been a primary option. The only time he's ever
hasn't
had
failed.
success.
He hasn't
Tell me where he ain't. Tell me where he ain't.
Okay.
He said so DV, you saying you think he right there, like at 10? If he make the list, he probably right at 10.
Thank you, DV. Thank you. Someone with common sense.
I gotta go through my list.
Okay,
I gotta go through my list. So I'm not. So here's my thing. I'm not saying you're wrong. He's a top 15 player for sure. But I don't know if he's still in my top 10. That's what I'm.
Are we talking all time or right now?
No. He's in. I'm talking about right now in the NBA. I'm talking about right now.
All time, he was a top 15 player.
All time, he's probably top 25.
I think he's top 20.
Top 25.
Yeah,
top 20.
Yeah, in that area. But right now, today, he's
is he
not
top
a
10
$70
still?
million player.
Is he top 10?
In the league today?
No.
I say 12, 13.
That's what I'm thinking. He under 10 now. He's 15. That
He
is.
ain't, I don't think he's 15. I don't think he's all the way to 15 yet, but he's in it. He's not worth $70 million anymore. Is the whole point I'm making.
No. You're still talking about KD?
DV. This is real
KD
talk.
doesn't affect winning anymore.
Real talk. This is the realest talk I want to have with y'all. The realest conversation. This year, when they were healthy, was KD better than Kyrie?
No.
When they were healthy for winning basketball, what they do for a team, was KD better than Kyrie?
So, King, what have I been saying for the last few months? KD does not affect winning.
He doesn't affect winning as much as
what?
He didn't lead to winning.
That's
though.
crazy.
Okay, so you're saying his stats, he was a better.
That's crazy.
He's right.
That's
He
crazy.
just puts
That's
up
what I'm saying.
stats.
He doesn't lead to winning that much no more. Like that's why I say he's the ultimate role player out. He's the super saying like God role player, and that's like with no
he's
disrespect.
not a number 2 or a number 3, he's phenomenal. When he's a number 1, he
I'm
loses.
not going that far, guys.
He is
He's
DV
number
and
2
DV.
right now.
That's why it sounds blasphemous, because he's so skilled. It's KD. You feel me? You like, damn, it's KD. But like,
no, man, that's crazy.
It's hold on. Who was in your list? Are you missing? So hold on. So KD, DV. I got another list. I got somebody for you. KD better than Ant? Because you didn't have Ant in that
put
list.
Ant over him.
KD better than Ant?
I probably put Ant over him.
Then that means KD not top 10 then, right? If that's the list.
Well, I got Ant in my top 10. I got Ant somewhere between 6 and 10.
So let's see. DV had his list as he had Joker, Giannis, Luka, SGA, Tatum, Bron, AD, Brunson, Steph, KD. I wouldn't have had AD in that list, and I wouldn't. So I got Ant. I'm knocking AD out, and I'm putting Ant in there. And let me see if I can knock KD out. You think Anthony? You think AD better than KD though? I guess AD is better than KD. AD might be top 10. Then AD might be number 10.
It depends on what you need.
If
you need
be
a
10.
pure score, if you need a pure score, KD is still up there. He can still get buckets, y'all. With the best.
So you basically is AD and KD fighting for number 10. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Hey, why don't we all put our top 10 currently in the chat?
I agree. That's DV's. If you take DV's top 10, you take out KD, and so KD and AD should be the same. They both at number 10, and I'd add Ant. They are the 10 best players in the NBA to me.
Yeah, we're talking right now. We're not
Yes,
talking all time.
right now they're the
Yeah.
10 best players. It's Joker, it's Giannis, it's Luka, SGA, Tatum, Braun, Brunson, Steph, Ant, and then AD and KD. One of those two is number 10.
That's probably fair.
And that's not in order. That's just the 10, the 10.
I got a couple that I would swap out, but y'all all know I'm weird in my ways.
Go ahead, Richard.
anyway,
I still want to hear though.
I think y'all are underestimating Franz and Paulo. I'm not sure that Franz isn't better than Paulo.
Oh well, I do not. I'm watching it. Is what's Franz doing right now? He overdoing Paulo right now in the playoffs.
We
again?
all had bad games.
Oh, I ain't saying we all have bad games. I'm just saying I know what Paulo do in the playoffs, and if he's doing it again, is he being Paulo again?
Well, I'm not being able to view the game, but from the score, I'm going to assume the answer is yes.
So Paolo's played really well this game. He's got lots of
Paulo is
assists,
Paulo, man.
and he's scoring efficiently.
Paulo is Paulo. This dude,
he don't
affect. I've seen him in the playoffs and all he was doing to Cleveland and all that. No, he affects winning.
I'm happy that means next year when Franz gets that kick in, when LeBron goes, Franz might come on to LA.
That's why my thing is I'm trying to figure out if Franz is a true number 2, Richard. Because if Franz is that number 2, then they legit. I think Franz is that guy, that multiple all-star guy.
If you're looking at the team concept of the way and the thing is, I think Franz and Paulo both are talented enough to fit in their role that you need them to be. But in order for them to be a championship team, Franz needs to be your number 3. He needs to be your connector.
Okay.
Paulo is your number 1. And you still need a legitimate number 2, and then Franz.
DB saying they having a team game. He said he got 15. He inefficient, but he got 15, 9, and 7, which is fine if you're about.
Y'all just see that? You see Young? Young just got kicked.
He got called the game.
He got booted. He got he got a technical on the celebration. He grabbed the ball and walked away from the ref.
Well, game's over anyway.
Well, that might be the end of Trae Young.
Yeah.
That literally could be the end of Trae Young in Atlanta. They do hit an Atlanta game though the next game, but that seriously might be like they going to
watch this.
If he going up this, that's crazy.
Yeah, the Trae Young talk can begin, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh man, hold up. Yeah, Trae tripping. But Div says just Luka. Hey, Ariel. I mean, hey, that's not a bad look to get Trae back. That's not a bad look. No, that's not a bad look.
Right now, it ain't.
That ain't a bad look, man.
With the defense behind him.
Yeah, with your front court, Luka wasn't the greatest defender as far as up there. Like, you can make that work. That's not a bad look.
I'm not going to forgive Nico, but it would damn sure make me feel better.
That's not a bad look on the Mavericks. That's not a bad look, y'all. Say bring Trae home,
Hey, yo, Ben.
Y'all might as well get John Moran in here if y'all
what's up?
No, John Morant's not Trae Young. They don't do
John
the
don't
same
give
thing.
it
Trae Young's the point guard. Trae Young would fit. Trae Young would fit, Big J.
Keenan Ben. What?
VJ, I'm out.
Hypothetically, hold on 1 second. What if Kyrie was the one that got traded to the Lakers and AD got traded to the Mavs, so it would be Doncic and AD?
I wouldn't have done it.
Yeah,
I would have been worried. I would have understood more though.
It would have made more sense to me. Like, because I mean, I wouldn't have loved it because I think
I would have ran. I thought Kyrie was the perfect number 2 beside Luka.
Yeah, no, I think it works. But the thing
I think you fix everything else around them like you had it. But I would have understood what he was trying to do because AD already won one as well, and saying we just help in the front court, give Luka all the big guys just do crazy stuff. But I wouldn't.
I think by doing it though, you kind of make a new problem because like if you get rid of Kyrie, right? Kyrie's kind of like the leader.
Yeah,
like vocal leader, and so like now you've got to like Luka's not really a vocal leader. He's like a leader by playing, but he's not a vocal leader.
Kyrie is the leader of the team. I've said that multiple times. Kyrie is the chief.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, it would have made more sense.
Kyrie's one of the main reasons we got to the finals as well. Like, I know Kyrie was struggling in the finals and all, but we got past the Clippers finally. Thank you, Kyrie.
Hey, King,
I
would it
remember that. Thank you,
surprise
Kyrie,
you
bro. We finally got past them. Thank you.
if we struggle
Curry played
the
horrible
way
in the finals.
we're probably going to? Would it surprise you if they go you PJ to get a piece?
I wouldn't be
Because
surprised. PJ out of place. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I hate
Everybody
to
looking
say
at
it,
it and thinking like PJ just PJ. Unless PJ say, yo, I'm taking a pay cut and I'm gonna play off the bench. Possibly if y'all need me to. PJ out of
I
place.
mean, there's other examples, but I'm just going back to your Trey Young thing. PJ and Gafford would probably get you Trey Young.
Actually, that's a really good question. Wait,
Atlanta
Richard.
would probably take that.
Wait, Richard, hold on. I was just going to say that's actually a really good question. Since PJ, right? Obviously, he was the 4 for the Mavericks before AD came. Now AD wants to play for the 4. Do you think he's just going to accept the fact that now he's just a off the bench guy?
They trying to play him at the 3, and that's not PJ.
Yeah,
it loads the house. That one game against Houston, it looked incredible when PJ's not a 3. Like, you already struggling at the 2 and all that stuff with Kyrie and all that stuff. Like, you need more slashing and all that. PJ ball handling is not good enough to be that guy. He don't need to be a wing guy. He need to be in the post.
But when Kyrie comes back, he's not going to be able to play the 3 because they're still going to want to play Klay unless you're going to put Klay on the bench.
They were going to start Klay at the 2. They were going to start Kyrie at the 1. They were going to start PJ at the 3, Anthony Davis at the 4, and Lively at the 5.
Okay, I think Gafford's better, but yeah.
Well, either or, even if you put Gafford there. But I'm just saying that they were going to be the guys. So PJ was going to be the 3.
Yeah.
It ain't about better. I think they were going to let Gav start just because he's older. And that's my only argument.
That team was specifically built around Doncic, and they traded him away.
Yep.
It doesn't make any sense.
Not at all.
Yo, the conspiracies are running wild in my mind right now.
Ariel said it was built around Nico. That's what it seemed like now.
Yeah, it is now.
Bro, did y'all see the tweet I put in the Instagram post out who put it in the chat? I think Ro put it in our group chat. I put it in the Hoops in Discord where they talked about Quentin Grimes when he found out Luka was traded. And he said everybody was in the hotel room and all that stuff. And he was like tripping like hell no. And then Najee you heard him yelling like, what the? And then Lively and all came out there and they were like, PJ. He said, yo, what is going on?
Yeah, Grimes literally said he was eating wings and he was just looking on his phone and hear the news.
Dude, I bet he choked on. I hope they were boneless.
Because they all, bro, I remember it's one of those memories that's like stuck in my head. That press conference, the Klay Thompson press conference with Najee and Quentin Grimes. And Klay Thompson was saying all the right things. No, Klay Thompson was like, he was like nervous and all. I was paying attention to that. It was like Klay Thompson, new place. You can see he not there or whatever. So it is what it is. But what's the name? Quentin Grimes and Najee both said, yo, I told my family, yo, we about to win a championship. Yo, they said that. They thought they was going to win a chip. Y'all, they was supposed to win a championship this year. That's why they felt that way when they heard the trade go down. Like, what just happened? What?
And I'm going to go back to it because I'm a Najee Marshall fan. I was double excited when I found out he was coming to the Mavs. So, y'all, that man has way exceeded what even I thought he was capable of doing.
Hey, do any of y'all remember when the Mavericks lost the finals? We were all talking about Maxi Kleber, and we said a great pick would be like Najee Marshall, and people kept saying, "Nah, that wouldn't happen." Look what happened, like a couple months later.
He had the team, man. That's what I'm like. I cannot believe,
dude.
I was so excited,
I told King this like a while back. I said if when he came back from his injury, I thought that the Mavs were going to win the finals.
We were going to win it all. We were.
Yeah,
We
bro.
were going to win it
I
all.
thought that at the beginning of the
Hogan,
season. I thought we're definitely going to win this
everybody,
year.
this was the season to run it back, man. Get the pieces. Let's go. We got rid of Tim Hardaway Jr. We got Klay Thompson, and you got Najee and Quentin Grimes. What? And Exum coming back. Let's go. Let's get this done.
And he got rid of
Another
ham,
year,
ham
Dirk
sandwich, man.
Lively
And look what ham
and
sandwich
PJ
is doing now.
Washington. Let's go. They
Hey,
had an
shout-
off
Dwight
season
Powell.
together,
Dwight Powell.
bro. The White
He's
Speaking
Powell
of which,
played
I
some
can
of his
see,
best basketball this year. The
I
White
see
Powell played
Tim
some of his
Hardaway.
best basketball I've ever seen Dwight Powell play this season. I have no beef with Dwight Powell at all. I have nothing. I'm done. That Dwight Powell train has left. That Powell, I have no problem with Dwight Powell. Dwight
we
Powell
we
Yeah,
is
love
now.
we
got
love
He was
Dwight
a,
Powell, man.
he
I
was a
got his
minimum
jersey.
player,
I'm a fan.
damn near, whatever like that. And Dwight Powell had won some games for us.
He got 15% better. I can't
Yep.
say that for
Dwight
everybody.
Powell was incredible this year. I have no problem with Dwight Powell. Thank you, Dwight Powell. Thank you. I'm serious. I'm dead ass serious.
Hey, shout out to Dwight Powell, man. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, you know, he's the man.
I don't feel like there was one game this year I was like, damn, Dwight Powell in the game. He costing us the game. I'm dead serious. I am dead serious.
Hey, I enjoyed the Dwight Powell minutes because it usually meant we were blowing the other team out or winning. So,
And even the games we had to come in and play some energy and all that, he was usually coming in and helping.
He usually made plays. One
Yes.
or two. Yeah.
hey,
Like we
Dwight
watched
Powell
all
had,
the games, y'all. Dwight looked good this year.
he had one elite ability as well: the ability to draw offensive fouls by getting hit in the face. I've never seen anyone do it as much as him, and to the level he does it. And it's just like, come on, man, that's lots of possessions we got just from having Dwight
Powell,
Powell.
man. And he didn't land on Kyrie this year, nothing like that. Like Dwight was all right this year.
And I mean, just
Yeah.
like the Lakers are doing, the one flaw that everybody talks about, Maxey, don't play. Lakers ain't letting his ass get on the court.
Dwight was playing backup power forward for us sometimes and was okay.
Because
Well, I
that's
was like,
what he
yo,
is.
it's okay. Dwight Powell, that's okay. It's fine for right now.
There's games where Dwight
that's what
Powell's
Dwight
getting
is,
like
man.
6 points and like 5 rebounds.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
solid game right there.
So I
That is
said
a
I was
great
fine
game
with
for
Dwight
Dwight
being my
Powell.
backup. Doing that, I was like, all right, Dwight was fine this year.
Wait, did he say Dwight got his career high?
Yeah, I think he averaged like two or 3 points.
That ain't his career
That's a
high,
career-
but in his
Yeah,
position
no.
though, and the position he was playing, the role he was playing though, he did enough. I was fine with Dwight.
Y'all check me and make sure that I'm wrong on this. But I think Dwight had a damn 20-point game.
I think he did one this year, maybe.
Yo, looking back at it, dude. Dude,
Look
looking
back
back
over
at
his
it,
career.
Over his career, absolutely. He's had a 20-point
I'm
game.
pretty sure he's had a 20-point game.
Absolutely, he's had a 20-point game.
That game was a double double.
dude, looking back at it, I cannot believe they stabbed him in the back like that. Oh my gosh. They stabbed Luka in the back.
I don't think so. It's
Dude,
on the
he
same
took y'all
channel,
to the
DB.
finals, man.
All right,
They all on
who's
TNT.
got? Let's get it started, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got better eyes to lead Trae Young? San Antonio?
You know something?
Not
I
yet.
think the
Dallas?
San Antonio
Not yet.
Spurs.
Not yet, Richard. He
I
got
think
one
the
more
San
game.
Antonio
He got one more
Spurs.
game in Atlanta.
Not if he got
I think the
kicked
San
out of this
Antonio
game, he
Spurs
ain't.
trade.
Well, I don't think he's
what's
suspended
his
though.
name?
He just got another check. He just got kicked out. I don't think he's
Okay.
suspended.
De'Aaron Fox will be traded to the Hawks, and I think Trae Young will go to the San Antonio Spurs.
There's actually two. I think y'all gonna kill me for this one, but I think Trey would look good in Detroit. Yeah, KD's help. He's ready to play.
I think K won't be the point guard though. I don't want to take him off the ball. I want him to be pointing like Luka. Like Kyrie would be awesome over there in Detroit.
Is the
Kyrie
Golden
be
State
awesome
game
damn
on?
everywhere.
I think Cade would play better defense and be able to do different stuff if you let him play off the ball more.
Yeah, there you go, DV. Booker to Detroit. Hell yeah, DB.
Yeah.
Come on, DB.
I live in Michigan. I
Come
live in Michigan.
on. Booker
Come
to
to
Detroit.
Detroit.
Come on, bro. Come
I wouldn't
Come to
hate
my
it.
home state.
bro. Booker to
But I mean,
Detroit,
Detroit's
bro.
got
That'd
the.
be awesome, man.
Believe it or not, y'all, Detroit's got the assets to pull it
Bro,
off.
Booker to Detroit. That's it.
They could put 4 first-round picks
That's it
together
right
a
there,
package.
man.
They could do it if they wanted to.
That's it, man. Booker, bro. They'd be up there with Boston and the Celtics in the East right now, and they can still make other moves. They don't gotta be done.
I mean, that y'all,
Yo,
that
guys,
I mean,
call me
it's
crazy, but I want the
doable.
Grizzlies to win.
I think the Grizzlies are gonna win.
You think?
I think
Yeah.
Ja's gonna shut up Steph. For
So
good.
I think the
Right here.
next game is going to be. I think the Grizzlies are gonna win this game.
Damn,
I think the next
you got any
game
more
is
passes?
going to be the game. I think the Grizzlies are going to win this. Watch, but because the Grizzlies always play the Warriors tough, just in general, and the playoff series, all that stuff. Like, remember the last time they went a distance when the Warriors won the championship. This is really their toughest series when they played against the Grizzlies, and then the Grizzlies knocked them out in the play-in and all that. Like, I think this is a tough matchup for them.
Hey, Keenan Ben, what do you think Ja's celebration will be if he wins?
He's throwing grenades all in the audience, man, in Golden State.
I think he's gonna. I think either a grenade or he's gonna set off a mortar.
Yeah, he's gonna put a rocket launcher on his
drop a
shoulder.
nuke or something?
Mortar.
He's gonna put a rocket launcher on his shoulder.
No, sir. If he
Bazooka,
takes
yep.
out, if he sends Golden State home, he's breaking out full.
Well, he ain't gonna send him home. They'll get one more home game. So that's gonna be the crazy one though. Can if the Mavericks beat Sacramento, can the Mavericks beat Golden State?
They shouldn't. They shouldn't beat either one of them.
Yes, they can. Absolutely.
So you do think the Mavericks can beat Golden State?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
Will they though?
They shouldn't.
Yeah, they shouldn't. Golden State
It is one game, DV. That's it is one game.
Wait, hold up. Walk with me.
If Golden State loses this game, Golden State might miss the playoffs.
Guys.
What if I said that to you?
King, can I just say something real quick? Can I say something? So walk with me for a minute. So the Golden State Warriors have a terrible record in these one game type things, right? They're terrible, right? So on top of that, all right, let's add up the fact that let's say the Mavericks, let's say AD absolutely just
goes off,
kills them. Because look, the Golden State Warriors they don't really have a center, right?
Nope.
They've got Kevon Looney, he's slow and he's old, and they've got Draymond Green, who really, he's old, he's not maybe super slow, but he's not really sort of built for dealing with someone like AD, right? Mm-hmm. So and the thing is, what I've noticed because I watched the last few games of the Golden State Warriors, and they really kind of based around Curry. Now, I think Kidd is smart enough to know that all you need to do is lock down Curry, stop him from getting shots off. The other guys start to falter. I've noticed this time and time again.
Ja's cooking right now.
Everything is based on him. So unless if Curry has a bad game or he gets double too much, they let him take shots, and then all of the bigs start killing in the paint. Man, they're going to have it tough. That's a horrible match.
One more again, Ben. If Golden State loses this game, they may not make the playoffs.
Hey,
Edey just kicked them in the balls.
Hey, guys, I just want to know who are they going to put on Zach Edey and Jaren Jackson Jr.
If Golden State does not win this game, Golden State may not make the playoffs.
Oh, I'm good. I want that, King. I'm tired of the Curry glaze.
Yeah, John Morant's still a point guard. No way.
I'm getting tired of the Curry fans and then the Golden State glaze. I want that empire to end.
Dude, Zach Edey is so big, bro. Oh my god.
I mean, that's what he gets. That's what he gets for. You mean he's 7 foot? What, 5?
Oh, he's 7 foot, huge. Pause. Jeez.
Brandon Heist his last name. He was only like 6'5". I mean, he should know the risk of running in the paint.
Bro, his lateral movement is trash, though.
Pause.
I think people forget.
I don't think that's a pause, Lou. That's lateral movement.
No, I'm just joking.
That's side to side. Jeez. I mean,
now
you got me thinking about it. Like, damn, is it a pause?
No, it ain't a pause. It just be stupid.
I think people
like Jay's lateral movement. Like, Man, that's
I'm
hard.
just
There's
joking.
lateral
with you,
movement.
buddy.
Lateral. Ooh, that sounds sexual. Pause. What?
He
Hey,
got me
relax.
thinking about it, man. Pause. Jeez.
Hey, yeah, relax.
I got you, Doncic.
Who's that guy? Is that the new coach or whatever?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the coach of the Grizzlies.
Was he like assistant coach or something?
He was a newly appointed assistant coach because they fired the old assistant coaches.
Yeah. You know who the new coach of the Nuggets is?
Jimmy Butler.
Nikola Jokic.
Joker.
Yeah, he had the clipboard and everything.
He's running the plays.
I thought they were gonna hire.
It's
Wait,
Nikola
they didn't
Jokic.
hire Daryl Armstrong.
It's Nikola Jokic. The coach literally
Hey.
said it's Nikola Jokic. The
Hey,
coach,
Phil,
the guy that has the
it-
job right now, he said, if Nikola Jokic wants to be the coach, who am I to say no?
Y'all didn't see the picture in the huddle. Joker had the playbook in his hands. He was
Yo,
drawing up
bro,
plays.
Nikola Jokic is their coach, their GM right now, their best player, everything.
well, Key, my personal greatest of all time, one Mr. Bill Russell, did it for 2 years and won a championship, one of them.
There you go.
Why can't
I
Joker
made
do
that
it?
statement multiple times.
Exactly. I've seen Bill Russell do it. I need the Joker to do it.
Oh,
Let's
wait a
go.
minute. So wait. So King, it took Richard Case to say it. I've been saying it all 2 years.
I'm
now.
sorry, Big J. It's only because he's white. you know how they go, Richard, man.
Hey, I
Now I
mean,
gotta hire Richard.
You know how
Look,
they go, Jay, with Richard, man. Come on, man. No,
I gotta hire Richard to be my white.
he got a
spokesman.
PhD already, man. Come on, man.
it's that preferential treatment.
Exactly, Richard. Stop. Why he hating?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, why is he hating,
I
man?
don't,
Stop
I
hating,
don't
Jay.
never leave him out. I
Man,
always
Jay,
drag him
you gotta
along.
be a hater. That's always one.
See?
Nah, Jay, but truthfully, that is if your boy Bill Russell and him, I ain't see him do it. I'm sorry, I said that. I ain't that old. That's Big J and Richard.
But you know what, man? That was in the
if Bill
60s.
Russell,
I wasn't even born.
if Bill Russell was able to do it, Nikola Jokic can do it.
Actually, Big
Bro,
J.
if Nikola Jokic won a
the
chip
last
this
one
year, though,
wasn't.
bro, y'all might as well just Luka might as well just let that sale go, man. Like, it's over. Like, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. It's done. It's done. If Joker win a championship this year, it's over.
Coach of the year.
Yeah, bro,
He's
that'd be
everything,
crazy,
bro.
man.
He's bro. He's the greatest player of all time. He's gonna be a top 10 player. If Joker wins a championship this year, he's a top 10 player.
Dude,
and
that
I'm
was
telling you already, he's a
y'all
top
said
10
As
that was
player,
nice.
coach, and GM.
If Joker wins a championship this year, he's a top 10
He's
player.
not gonna win, Kane.
Can you
Won't
imagine
nobody-
that, man?
If
MVP,
Joker wins a chip this year,
Nikola
he's a top
Jokic,
10
coach of the
player.
year, Nikola Jokic.
Not gonna
GM
I'm
of the
telling
year,
y'all, and
Nikola
I don't
Jokic.
think he's going to, but I'm gonna tell you if he does, he's a top 10 player. I'm letting y'all know beforehand. He's a top 10 player.
Sure. You know what? He's probably
Would nobody
the
be
GOAT.
able to say that
I
he
throw
had a
him right
weak
there. I throw him right there.
competition
He's
this year?
the
Hey,
greatest of all time.
Divs, stop yapping and get up on stage. Yapping in the comments.
That's what I'm
Oh,
saying,
no.
Div.
Somebody-
If he proves
somebody
all the
said his
haters
name 3
wrong,
times?
somehow go through that and wins it,
Wait, where did he
King, you
show
have to
up?
tell Div that he's right.
he's a top 10 player, man. I'm telling y'all, if he gonna be leading the league already and getting MVP next year. Bro, this dude you talking about Glaze. I mean, it's gonna be kind of rightfully so if he wins it this year. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. If he wins it this year, I don't got nothing to say. I'm gonna shut up.
Only if that was going to happen, but it's not.
If it happens, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna shut up. I don't got nothing to
You
say.
won't
I
be able
think
to
they
hold the
get bounced in round
competition
one,
against him
honestly.
this
Logan,
time
anything
if
can
he
happen.
won it.
Like
It's
Luka
the
can
NBA
get
playoffs.
traded,
Yeah, that's
anything
why.
can happen.
But I wouldn't say he gonna win it. But everybody starting fresh. Let's go. That's where you gotta make your money. But if Joker was
Logan-
with
They're
it,
gonna get bounced round one.
Logan, anything
I'm
can
taking the
happen.
Celtics
Luka
for
can
one.
get traded. Can happen.
if Joker was to win it though, bro, he a top 10 player. I'm done. I don't have nothing to say.
Man, is it wrong that I would trust Michael Porter Jr. more than I do DeJounte Murray?
I thought you were gonna say Aaron.
Yeah, I'm about to say DeJounte Murray. You talking about for the Pelicans?
No. I
Cleveland. I think he's at Cleveland now.
you can straight translate me. You know what I'm talking about.
Jamal
The,
Murray?
part-
Jamal
yeah.
Jamal Murray.
That's a whole nother
you.
black guy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But I don't, Richard. I don't trust Michael Porter in the playoffs more than Jamal Murray.
See, I don't trust Murray.
They need Murray. When Murray's
Oh,
going,
they need him,
when
yeah.
Murray's going, that's when they got a chance to win a championship. When he's not going, they look suspect.
But my statement is not which one's better, which one they need. Which one do you trust to show up more?
I still trust Jamal Murray more.
Yeah.
Jamal Murray's had some crazy playoff games. Jamal Murray's
But
had.
look,
He went head to head with Donovan Mitchell.
I just know I wouldn't bet on Michael Porter Jr. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm not.
I don't trust neither one of them to show up, but I would trust Michael Porter Jr. to show up and get you his 12 to 15 points than I
trust,
would Murray
Aaron
to get
Gordon more than
Actually,
MJ.
25.
hold on. Div, I know you slow. That was a Porter brother betting joke. See, I know you don't understand stuff, but Div, I had to explain that for you.
That's
Div
his
being
brother that
Div.
got in trouble, Div.
For gambling. I know Div don't know nothing.
DV said cook his ass. Oh man, DV on his villain arc. Yeah, that's my guy. Yeah, DV is on the complete villain arc now. He said Luke is gone. This is my team now. My team. I see you, DV.
Yo, but my actual prediction is that I think Nikola Jokic and the Nuggets get bounced round one, and I think
Bro, like I said, if Kawhi, it's a big if. It's a big if, bro. He gotta, because it's not gonna be an easy series either way. I don't think the Clippers like gonna destroy them and like beat them in like 4. Kawhi knee cannot start bothering him at all. If Kawhi knee starts bothering him, it's over.
Has Golden State played Memphis since Edie has started his starter? Yeah, it's looking to me like they've never played Edie. They don't know how to drive in. They can't get to the basket on it.
Yeah, they played against Edie because Draymond almost got into it with Edie and all.
Okay, because right now it's looking like he's just not he's doing nothing special, just that he's so damn big.
Is that a pause?
Probably so.
Probably.
So I told y'all the biggest wild card in this play-in situation, in this whole situation right now, is the Dallas Mavericks. Because I gotta see what Jason Kidd does in this situation. If y'all make a defensive performance, man, stuff becomes different. Then like y'all can beat Golden State, like y'all said. Like it becomes y'all got a chance. So y'all get in there. Y'all actually gonna be a decent 8th seed if we get together. But right now it don't seem like y'all gonna actually be healthy and all. Like I think guys are really beat up.
You know what I mean? It ain't beyond the realm of possibility that Brandon Williams or somebody else happens to be a playoff riser.
Yep, somebody might step up. A Max
maybe
Christie, Brandon Williams, one of the guys might step up.
They give you 25 in a game,
Yep.
I mean, people do make playoff risers.
Y'all think Steph Curry can stop B. Will?
Well, hold on. Didn't B. Will shut down Jimmy Butler? Remember, he was guarding Jimmy Butler.
You're talking about B. Will, the defensive juggernaut, of course.
No, but I'm saying he shut down kind of.
The other way. You don't think the Mavericks? That's what I'm saying. They can beat the Grizzlies either way. DV, whoever y'all play as far as the 8th seed.
I don't think
the best matchup for the Mavs would be the Warriors.
I think it would be the Warriors. I think the Mavericks would rather play the Warriors than to play the Grizzlies.
100%. The Warriors should still be pretty knackered from their last game as well, man. They played long minutes.
Did you say knackered like you're British?
Even if they let them play,
stop acting like he's British. You're not Larry.
Even if they
Larry, you knew everything about Britain, man. I don't know.
Larry's the only Brit here. Okay, Ben. Just
Larry
Larry.
knew more than me about Britain.
DV, sorry, DV. Just Larry.
You still gonna have to ask somebody to score, y'all. That's the only thing with the Mavs right now. I don't know where they're going. I don't know where they're going to get the points in a shootout
London
for
Larry.
anybody.
That was funny. That's a good one, DV. You got to trademark that one. So Larry gonna get money. Give it to you, London
Ben,
Larry.
you know where?
Wait, Ken, you remember Larry tried to make a bet with me last game? I'm like, Larry, you ain't pay off your last bet.
Larry still ain't get that Maxi Kleber authentic
He's talking Max ain't hit him
autographed
all.
jersey. He
I'm
said
like,
all
nah.
of that when it was going down, and Maxi when he got 11 or something like that, and like 5, and it was like, bro. And he said, no, I can't get that and all that. I get it for the glow, y'all. He still ain't get the jersey. Kate Choice done got this jersey, done gave it to somebody. Shout out to Black, I think, who won it. Like but he went out and bought it though. He signed a check he couldn't cash, man. Can't be signing checks you can't cash, Larry. He's like, I didn't want to go buy the authentic signed Maxi Kleber jersey.
I mean, he could have even got it now when it was on clearance.
You know
it was like
something?
$20 2 weeks ago.
We should all go on Player's Choice.
Player's Choice. Why? So I can go in there and be in their comments and
Just
get mad.
go off on them.
No, I don't do that. That's why I do my show. Hopefully, people that think our opinion a little different will watch ours.
Go over there and spit some facts over there. You know.
Nah, I don't got no problem with like Player's Choice. Man. They do what they do, man. I'm hoping to one day be like Player's Choice.
DV is Mars.
What is Jackson doing?
Secretly.
What is Jackson doing? Did he just try and drive and then change his mind halfway in?
With a 6 foot tall man right beside, with a point guard right beside him.
That's
Like he wasn't going to take
the glove.
That's the issue with them. Like I think they need to decide, like probably move on from both of them. But I think they're going to sign Triple J and move on from Ja possibly. And I don't think they should keep Triple J. The Triple J weird, man. Like the way he plays.
Yeah, but he got the hardware though.
He has to be a power forward beside a dominant rebounding center.
Because he don't like to rebound.
Nope, he don't rebound at all, man. So you got to play him. He got to be a power forward beside a dominant rebounding center. So then they can have size and just be stupid. And Edie, I don't know if Edie can move enough. Like they got Edie because he's tall, but Edie, I don't know if he's gonna be able to move enough to be like a dominant rebounder.
The draft report's true. He's got slow feet. He does.
So like King said, Edie moved like he's Frankenstein's monster, is what I heard.
Something like that.
And he got the forehead, is what I heard.
I mean, you said something like that.
I can see that. I don't know how to be told that. You talking from a ball head, man.
Man. You know, I did see Zach Edey when he was on The Walking Dead that time.
Jeez.
The Lumineers.
This is halftime?
You know, Dev is actually one of them, I think.
That's halftime in Golden State? Man, Steph Curry?
The Lumineers?
Yeah. Is that the halftime?
Golden State gets bounced out of the playoffs. That's crazy.
Golden State got to win this game, man. It's a big game for Golden State. Well, I mean, it's a playing game. It's a big game for both of them, but I think Golden State.
What would be even crazier is that if Golden State becomes the 8th seed and they bounce out OKC in the first round.
So I know y'all gonna say so. I feel like I can't get real opinions here because it's Maverick. Like it's like hate from the Maverick blood. So do y'all think Golden State can beat OKC in a
yes.
7?
Yes.
So tell me why.
Because of experience.
OKC don't got experience yet?
Not as much as
they don't got experience in the first round yet?
Not as much as Golden State.
Golly, at what point do you get experience?
I'm gonna make it pretty simple. And if you get Jimmy Butler and Steph Curry working together with Draymond Green playing point guard out there, you get them clicking. That's gonna be pretty damn hard to beat.
Okay, how about I'll ask it this way. Would anybody bet on it? Would anybody be like, yeah, I'm going with Golden State to beat OKC?
Larry would.
I would love to see.
Now they have a chance. Like it's the Western Conference, so a lot of teams have chances.
I wouldn't get crazy on a team, but
would you put a bunch of money on them winning?
No.
I wouldn't bet my house on it, but a few $100 because the odds
I'd
are
put
gonna be so
25 cents
good.
on it.
I'd probably do it.
So you put a little bit of money on
I-
this because you think they have a chance, but y'all wouldn't put a lot of money on like.
I
Yeah.
put
I
26
probably
would
would
cents.
put
man.
25
Yeah.
cents.
So-
About
Because
25
Yeah, I would
cents.
bet the house
OKC will be
on
the
it.
favorite, so you would get a bunch of money if you put your money in there. You wouldn't risk.
Yeah.
All right. Look, I'll bet
Yeah,
Div's
about-
kidneys. How about that?
Jeez. All right. I don't know how much that's worth, but
Damn, Div about to lose his kidneys, man. Shit.
He's
Yeah,
Canadian. They probably well
judge
used
money,
anyway.
judge money value how you want to, but from a retired person, I would bet a few $100, maybe up to $1,000 on it, just in case. Because Lord have mercy, if it hits, you good. You
so
good.
you are good. Would anybody pick the Warriors?
I would pick
No.
them.
You would pick them,
I
Logan?
Yeah, I would.
Okay. Ben, you say you're not picking them?
Nah.
Richard?
I've said OKC was a second round knockout. I'm gonna stick to it. OKC will be the one to send them home.
Okay. So you think Warriors will lose? Anybody picking the Warriors in the chat?
Oh, what if Buddy Hield catch on fire? That's the thing too.
Jimmy Butler, you got
So,
Steph Curry, you got
Y'all
Draymond,
think the
you
Mavericks
got-
have a better chance than the Warriors at beating the Thunder? That's why I'm saying I ask y'all questions. Y'all gonna be giving me unrealistic
Well, no.
answers.
So, unfortunately, I think the Mavs could throw between Gafford, Lively, AD, all them. I think they
Uh-huh.
can neutralize everybody except SGA.
Yep.
Would you pick the Mavericks against OKC?
Yes.
Well, okay,
Probably.
So you
SGA
wouldn't
gonna
pick
get.
No.
you wouldn't pick Golden State?
No.
Would you pick the Mavericks against OKC?
Yes.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm just making sure you're clear. Oh, I got you.
Would I
But
pick
see,
the
Golden State
this
doesn't have any
current
bigs.
Dallas Mavericks team over OKC?
I wouldn't pick either one of them over OKC.
I still
See,
think OKC
I would
is
pick
fake.
Golden State,
I
but
don't- I
not the
think they're a
Dallas
fake
Mavericks.
team.
I wouldn't pick either one of them over OKC. I think they got a chance, but I wouldn't
Okay.
pick either one of them.
I would pick anybody over Lou Dort. So how about that?
I feel you. Yes, if I could. Hold on. Let's see. They play 1-4. So when OKC gets to the second round, if they do, are we picking them then? Are we still picking OKC?
Versus
Against-
Who
who?
would they face in
versus
this
who?
last
That would be
second round?
Clippers or Denver.
Yes.
No.
You're still picking
No.
OKC, Ben? Okay. So Ben, you're picking the Mavericks, but you wouldn't pick the Nuggets, the Nuggets, the Warriors, or the Clippers?
I just think the Mavericks. I think they're scared of the Mavericks. I think they check under their bed for PJ Washington
Okay.
every night.
But how?
That's fair, but I'm gonna stick with the Warriors with send OKC home in the second round.
I've got a pretty
Well, the Warriors had to play in
theory
first
on it,
round, Richard.
Well,
It would
that's
be
when they go
the
home.
Clippers or the Nuggets.
I think the Clippers could beat them. I don't know if the Nuggets can. Like I said, I'm not as scared of Denver as everybody else is. I've watched too many of their guys fall
Oh.
flat on their ass.
Yo, hold up. So it's set up for Joker and SGA to play in the second round, y'all. Yo, this playoff's about to be awesome, y'all. It's about to be awesome.
Yeah, and who's going
Yo,
to the
it's
Western
about to
Conference
be
Finals? Okay?
Oh, that's an
awesome.
ugly shot. Is
Yo,
that Triple
Well-
K
The
shooting a
Western
three?
Conference Finals.
Luke and Ant in the first round. You about to get Kawhi and what's the name? Joker
Nikola Jokic.
in the first round. Yeah. Like you get Steph and SGA in the first round. Or Ja and SGA. Or your Mavericks and SGA.
Or just YMCA Center. We got Denver Golden State knocking threes down. I
Bro,
bet don't nobody know his name.
if the Joker run through Kawhi, SGA, Luka, and then Tatum and Brown and them boys, bro, he the greatest player of all time. Damn near, y'all. I'm telling y'all, he about to be top
What if
10,
Doncic?
man.
What if Doncic runs over Ant again? And then
Oh,
what if he runs
Logan,
over?
here we go. Logan got. I'm sorry, like I told him what Doncic is going to be. If Doncic does that, Doncic is now a top 20 player of all time.
Hold on a second. Who would the Lakers face in the second round if they win? Who would they face?
Second round would be the winner between the Houston Rockets and whoever gets 7th seed.
So let's just say damn, I'm not sure.
Might be the
who
Warriors.
that,
So it could be the Warriors or like the Houston Rockets or something like that.
Okay, so let's just say it's Golden State, right?
You picking Golden State over Houston?
Yeah.
Is that the upset? Is that everybody upset? Are y'all going Golden State? Could they beat
I don't
Houston?
think Houston is that dangerous. I'm sorry.
I got more faith in
weapons.
Houston
I
than I
don't.
do
I
OKC.
don't wake up in fear of the Houston Rockets.
Y'all picking Golden
Sorry.
State? You said no. You
Yeah,
picking
we
Houston?
are.
Ben?
Houston.
Yeah,
Everyone is.
I'm with Houston. I think Houston's a good team, y'all.
I get it, Logan. You want to be a contrarian, but trust me, man, the Rockets no joke. Like, and the thing is, there's a bunch of young guys. Oh, Steph.
The Rockets be holding Steph. The Rockets be
Triple
holding
clef.
second Steph
I'm
Curry.
deaf.
They
Rockets
be
and
clamping
five.
Steph down, bro. I don't know if that's
Hey, the
still playoffs
Rockets-
is different. Playoffs is different, but
You got the Thompson on it, though. You can throw that
Yeah,
Yeah,
Thompson
y'all
on there.
put this in perspective. They've got players sitting on the not playing part of their bench that would start on a lot of teams in the NBA.
wasn't that the
Guaranteed,
3-point
y'all.
game? Wasn't that Steph 3-point game? Wasn't that against the Rockets? That was the 3-point game, right? Where he got 3 points. I think that was the
I'm not
Rockets.
sure.
I
Might
believe
be.
that was against the Rockets.
I have to check.
Well, if they
Hey,
say he
man.
did deserve it, he's
Yeah, that's
made
what I'm saying. There you go,
three.
everyone. I think that was against the Rockets.
Bro, are you seriously going to take one bad game? Really?
Hey, man.
No, I think he had a couple bad games against the Rockets. I think he had another like team game against the Rockets or something like that. I think the Rockets been checking him this year.
Hey, all I'm going to say, Logan, is this, all right? Curry, I'm in a hurry. Ruby Murray, Rockets and 5.
I don't know about
I'm
Rockets
picking
in 5.
Steph over the
I think it'll be a tough series.
Rockets in 6.
I think it's going 6-7.
Golden State
But I
in
don't know who I would pick. That's like a toss up to me between them two.
Jalen, to me, I think Jalen Green is overrated. I don't think he's that great. I think
They just
Dylan
need him
Brooks
to
is
score.
just
Yeah,
just causes
they have a
chaos.
team. They have a team and a coach.
Dylan Brooks is awesome, man.
They have a team and a
I
coach.
think the only guy on the Rockets you have to fear is that center. What's his name?
Şengün.
Şengün?
Yeah,
Nah,
him.
you better pay attention
Him.
to Jalen Green because Jalen Green is our 20 in the quarter on you real quick.
Jalen Green's trash. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Nah, he
come
not.
on.
Overrated.
He not.
No,
He not.
Overrated, bro.
He not. He was a second pick too. He
Overrated.
not.
Oh, damn, he
He
made
not.
that.
He wanted to say he was. He not. He not. He was
Okay,
saying he's
here,
in the
let me
same
look at
draft
his
as Cade
stats.
Cunningham. He not. He not.
Dude's averaging 21 points, man. Come on.
What you mean? Come on.
That's a good player, bro.
What you mean? Come on. He
That's
only
a
in his
good
what
player.
third year?
41% field goal percentage.
He only in his third year,
This is
Yeah.
third year.
and his team the number 2 seed.
And that's because of him.
They were a lot of
He not
teams
part
his
of it?
first year.
Oh, wait, hold on. Who is the best player on that team?
It's Şengün right now. Who's the older player? Şengün.
I want to see what Şengün is averaging.
They got a better all-round team there, man.
They
That's
have
the
a
thing.
team.
Yeah.
Jalen Green's just scoring
Way
for
better.
them. That's all
Like
they need
Jalen
him to
Green
do.
not there yet. There you go. There you
Mhm.
go. He said Şengün don't even average 20,
He averaged about 20.
but he doesn't. About 28,
says-
20. Jalen Green averages 21.
If
Are you crazy?
Jabari Smith was Chet Holmgren, I
Bro,
pretty
y'all, man,
much
y'all are
think
crazy.
Houston
Man,
would
dude,
be
I'm telling you right now,
unbeatable.
if y'all are picking the Rockets over the Golden State Warriors, man, there's something wrong with you.
I guess
For
something
real,
wrong with
I mean,
us then,
damn.
because it ain't that far away.
I mean,
like
damn.
like we just said. Oh, can
Golden
somebody
State,
tell
are
me?
you
Can somebody
kidding
pull
me?
up what's Steph Curry numbers
Draymond
against the
Green's
Rockets
going to
this
get
year?
inside all their
What's
heads.
Steph
Steph is going
Steph
to hit
Curry numbers
three-pointers.
against the Rockets this year, y'all? Can somebody just tell me that? Because I think he had more than one bad game against the Rockets.
Yeah, but you got Thompson, Whitmore. You got 4 guys that can drop 20 and guard.
Oh, man. We
the
forgot
other
about
team's
Amen
best
Thompson, man.
player.
That guy is like
Yeah.
Buckets.
crazy.
Yeah, I mean Houston don't underestimate them just because they're young. They're a real team.
Mate, Amen Thompson might be the most athletic dude in the league. Like,
Hey,
no
man, all
joke.
I'm
I
saying is
want to
this.
know what
Lakers in
Steph
5.
Curry is
That's all I'm
averaging
saying.
against
It don't matter.
Houston Rockets.
Lakers in 5, baby. Luka, Lakers in 5. That's all I
My
gotta say.
man, my man.
Nah, I think it probably goes 6. They got one of the best coaches in the league too.
Ime Udoka, yeah, he's awesome, man. He's one of those like
I'm surprised
coaches as
DV ain't
well.
looked that up already. I might have to look it up myself. What is Steph Curry's numbers against the Rockets?
Ime Udoka is one of those coaches as well. Like he's one of the best out of play
16.
coaches. in the
Okay,
league.
all right, hold on. Thank you, DV. I was waiting. I knew you were gonna come back. So it's not a 1-game sample size. So he told me before that it was a 1-game sample size. Steph Curry averaging 16 against the Rockets. He had 19 in one game. He had 27 in another and had 3 in another. Come on, Logan. It ain't a 1-game sample size.
Do you really think that hold on a second, time out. Do you really think he's going to average that in the playoffs?
All right, man.
Again against the Rockets
All right.
series.
This seems to be one of the teams that's that gives him problems.
Yeah, hold on
like this.
Whoa.
They're built to give Steph Curry problems. It seems like.
Hold on a second.
Remember, Ime Udoka played him in the finals, so he has experience against him and all that.
Yeah, and who won?
That's fine that he won. That's how you become a better coach. Won. He was a rookie coach.
Steph Curry dropped.
This is how you become a better coach. You learn how to go against your weaknesses.
Steph ain't gonna average 16 points in that series. I'm telling you that right now.
He ain't gonna average 30.
I bet you money he will.
I bet you money he won't average 30.
I bet you 25 cents.
Oh, damn. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we got a quarterback. If they play each other, that he ain't gonna bet. He ain't gonna get 30 points a game.
I will donate $2.
There you go, DV. What you said? Look, hold up. DV went further. He said, I don't think he shoot that bad though. He said when the series he was shooting 36% from the field, 30% from 3 against Houston this year.
I don't think he'd shoot that bad though. Yeah.
I don't think he shoot that bad either. Like I said, I think he probably get 20 something a game. He's not gonna get 30 though. If he get, like, I'm not saying he won't get 30 in the game. He's not averaging 30 for this series. I don't think he goes to 20. He don't get over 25.
Yo, man. Hey, yo, King guys, listen. I just can't wait for the playoffs to officially start on Saturday, right? Is that when it starts?
Hey, you know, one of these teams is in the play-in, and the other one, the 2 seed, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, but hold on, yeah.
What I missed?
Just because
I got
they're the
people
higher
in the
seed
chat
don't mean
breaking
that
out
they're
money.
going to win.
Yes, there you go, DV. That's a series where Jimmy got to go off because if he don't, they have a defense for Steph Curry.
Huh?
Amen Thompson be shutting that butt down.
He's not going to shut him down in the playoffs.
He will.
He's just not.
He's going to make it difficult for him. He might not shut him down. He's going to make it difficult for him.
How old is Steph Curry?
What, 30, 35, 36, something like that?
37.
How old is Steph Curry?
37,
the breakfast
36.
cereal guy's the one that's leading the team right now, in case anybody's wondering.
Like,
so
Amen
Thompson is
looks like
21?
he's going to be generational defensively. It's not bad that Steph Curry going to be at this point if it's a guy to give him problems. This is not prime Steph Curry no more.
Yeah, man, he's face.
Oh my gosh.
The thing is, you're expecting Steph to play heavy minutes every night, man. Like against a team like that young team that's got all those defenders and all those wings, man. That's gonna be tough. You think it's just gonna? They're second for a reason, man.
Want to face the Rockets.
They're second for a reason.
The Warriors want to face the Rockets because
you see how the Grizzlies made it difficult for the Warriors before, and that was with a better Warriors team. You see how the Grizzlies was making it difficult for the Warriors. This Houston Rockets team better than that Grizzlies team.
What? They're up by 10. What are we talking about?
No, not this Grizzlies team. I'm talking about the Grizzlies before that was playing in the playoffs and all that. That was giving them trouble back when they was winning championships and all. That Grizzlies team that was giving the Warriors trouble. That Houston Rockets team, better than that Grizzlies team.
Look, man, they don't fear them at all. Okay.
They don't got to fear them.
The Warriors are gonna win tonight.
I bet you they do. I bet you the Warriors do think about them in the back of their brain. I bet you Steph Curry is average 16 on 36 and 30. You damn.
In the regular
season. You
season,
best to believe he's thinking about
the regular season. That's not the playoffs.
Okay. All right, man.
We know Steph shows
All
up
right,
in
all
the
right, Logan.
playoffs.
All right, Logan. A team holding you to something. You don't think he want to show up and do something? You don't think he's thinking about this team?
I think Steph wants to go and kill that team.
Yeah, he wants to go do something to prove
And
something.
he's
So he
going
got
to go
something in
kill
his
that team.
head.
If the Warriors win tonight and go face the Rockets, I'm telling you right now, the Rockets will lose, I think, in 6 or 7 games.
All right, that's fine.
Memphis is gonna have to do some
And if they don't, I'll pay you $2 on your channel. I'll send you $2.
This Eddie
Like I said,
Triple
they
J thing ain't working, y'all.
no. So I'm not. I didn't bet on the series. I didn't bet on that. I said Golden State has a chance. I do think Golden State has a chance. I don't think it's like over. You just made it seem like it's just definite for Golden State. I bet on the Steph Curry punt. Steph Curry not gonna go off. I think this team has his number. This not like a Lou Dort situation where somebody hurt and I've seen somebody cook somebody and all. I've seen Steph Curry struggle against these guys. They were shutting Steph Curry down.
Look, man, King Logan said it's just a 3-game sample. That don't mean nothing.
It don't mean nothing. 3 games when you playing the whole regular season. Every time we play you, it don't mean nothing.
Hold on a second. Doesn't Devin Booker own Doncic in the regular season?
No.
No, that was
Doesn't he have like
3
a
years
9-2
ago.
record
No, that's not.
Logan,
That was 3 years ago.
Hold on,
second.
JJ.
Hold on,
let
time
me
out.
switch this. Logan, hold on. Logan, hold on. Before you finish.
With that logic.
Logan, you're right. Logan, you're right. You're right. Now let me finish. You're moving the goalpost.
Yeah,
man.
exactly.
You're moving the goalpost, Logan. So
Devin Booker versus Luka.
No. You're moving the Logan. Listen, you're moving the goalpost. So you're right, but you moved the goalpost now. So
why?
Steph Curry, Luka and Devin Booker, you put their stats up against each other. Luka's not struggling. Booker's teams have beaten Luka Doncic. I haven't bet you about the teams. It's not what we're talking about as far as the Warriors and the Rockets. I didn't say that. What I said to you is Steph Curry struggles against the Houston Rockets. Luka Doncic never
and
struggled
you're taking
against
a 3-game sample
the Phoenix
size.
Suns.
A 3-game. A
3-game 3-game stretch in this season with this team.
And that's enough for you to say that
Steph Curry struggles against this team.
Oh.
Yes. Oh. That's usually how it goes.
Okay, so take the Rockets then. Okay.
You seen right? You saw LeBron keep struggling against the Denver Nuggets, right? And then what happened in the playoffs? LeBron and them. That team still struggles, right? That was the team that usually makes them like their kryptonite, like, oh my goodness, something's going on. What I'm telling you, I think Houston's that team for Steph Curry.
No.
Okay.
No. Huh? The playoffs is not it's not the same thing as the regular season. That's why I don't put too much stock in the regular season anyways. It's the playoffs that's what matters most.
Logan, and I agree. But like I said, most players don't fall that far beneath their standards in the regular season. Do you feel what I'm saying? Like Steph Curry was getting held in check. It wasn't like they just losing to the Rockets. Oh, Steph just scored and all that. Steph was struggling in these games. But it could just be, like you said, playoffs is playoffs. Steph Curry might be top 10 Steph Curry and all that. Come on, Steph. I just think Houston might have his number. There's certain teams and all just matchups. Dirk didn't want to play Golden State in 2007, but he did. And that was the team that I didn't want to see because it was a bad matchup.
No, man. I'm taking Golden State over the Rockets.
And Golden State might win, but
they got
Jimmy Butler go off.
They got Steph Curry. They got Draymond Green.
It's going to be Jimmy. It's going to have to be those guys. Steph Curry struggles against the team. They got to step up.
This is over in the first half, y'all. They closing them out.
This done. It's gonna be Rockets. It's Rockets and Warriors.
They took their soul out from these guys, and I don't know what Memphis has done with their rotation. And they're gonna have to make a decision on the Jared Jackson Eden combo. It don't work together. Eden's too slow.
Do you trust?
And he don't have enough offense.
Do you trust Ime Udoka, Logan?
I think he's a good coach.
Do you trust him?
Do I trust him that he's gonna get past Steve Kerr?
No. He don't got to get past it. You think the Warriors got the better team, right? You think the Warriors got the better team, right?
Yeah.
All right, so you don't got to trust him to get past him. Do you trust him though? Do you trust him to keep his team in the right situation?
I think he's a good coach. So that means I think he's going to do his best, and I think the Rockets will push it 6 or 7 games. But I think when the money's on the line, I'm not like we're talking about Steph Curry, we're talking about Jimmy Butler, Draymond Green. These are proven champions, and so I'm just not gonna. Hell, they might lose, but I'm not gonna bet against them.
Okay.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
If they would
it's crazy if you just say that like he's that anyone thinking the Rockets are going to beat Golden State is a crazy take. I mean that's mental. Man.
That's what I say. DV
for a reason.
DV, I'm not mad at him with the team concept. Like I said, the team concept. I already told you, I'm not betting against. I'm not the Golden State. I'm not betting against the team. They got a chance. Golden State can beat Houston. I told you this playoffs about to be crazy. I do think Steph Curry gonna struggle with it. It's gonna have to be if Jimmy Butler got to go off and all. Yes, Steph can still struggle and they win. If Jimmy Butler goes up and be playoff Jimmy and the rest of the guys show up, they can still win. I agree. I do agree.
You take Todd having a good night and Jimmy Butler and Kuminga. Well, those three can beat anybody for one game, yeah. But are they gonna be able to do it for 7?
Like I think, like I said, I think Steph will have a good game. He have a Steph Curry game. That Steph, he gonna have that 27-point game was trying to be a Steph Curry, but I think Steph Curry gonna struggle in some of these games. Though it's gonna be like, damn, Steph, what's going on? How about I say Steph Curry gonna be streaky in that series? Is that better?
Rockets in 5.
He said Rockets in 5. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm just saying, man. I think I just don't think. I think they're gonna.
I think make it so tough. If the Rockets win the first 2 at home, I think they probably can beat them that quick. Golden State definitely got to steal one in Houston. It's really about which lower seeds can win a game fast or at the other team's home.
I think what we all agree on is this playoff is setting up to be a good playoff all the way around, East and West. I think the East playoffs is going to be pretty damn good myself.
So this is the first time Luka going to be favored until the Western Conference Finals, at least. So him and Braun got to actually win. They actually got an easier route, technically. The 1-8-4-5 is where the first matchup's going to happen after the first round. First round got some matchups, but in the second round is where the Lakers are going to really be the heavy favorites. Even if they play Houston, I think they'd be favored.
Damn, man, the Grizzlies are building a house at the moment. Jeez, these bricks. From bricking the entire quarter.
Well, he's moving his feet better now than he was the first quarter did, but Eddie he's just big. You don't give him anything. He's just big.
Who you talking about, Edie?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing with Edie. He a big guy, but he had a mobile big guy.
I mean, you don't give him nothing offensively. he can set decent screens, but not great to be down 7-6. It ain't like he's flooring people when he sets the screen. He can, but he don't do it all the time.
I don't know, Gina Kim. I don't know, man. I don't know. Why something in me saying is too easy, right?
Damn, they really gave Curry a 4-point play. Shit.
Yeah,
20 points, jeez, man.
I'm picking the Lakers to at least get to the conference finals, as long as everybody stay healthy and all.
Lakers in 5.
And they're running too much right now without a point guard. They went a minute ago with Bain playing the point guard. They had Scottie Pippen Jr. and Ja Morant out.
Yeah, that second round and the 1-8-4-5 that's gonna be vicious, and then the Western Conference
Yo,
Finals.
what if it's Los Angeles Lakers versus the Clippers in the conference finals?
It could be that.
That would be crazy.
I don't think it's gonna
That
be
would
the
be
Clippers
insane,
though.
actually.
I don't think the Clippers gonna get that far. I think the Nuggets gonna beat the Clippers. I don't know why. I think the Nuggets gonna beat them. I know if the Nuggets don't beat the Clippers, man, they better. Nothing. Never mind. They're not gonna do it.
Who were they going to blame if the Nuggets lose?
Their front office.
Of course they will.
Why? Who else's fault is it?
So do I, Gina Kim. I think
It ain't
Kawhi's
Nikola
gonna
Yeah.
go
Jokic's fault.
off.
What's wrong with the team?
No, they won't blame Joker, but they will blame a player. It's
What's
time
what's
that
wrong?
they'll
What's wrong
have.
with the team? Ben? Why
What's
you
wrong
gotta
with
be
the
front
team?
line?
They've got no bench, like no bench.
So they can't win the first round series with the best
You
player in
can
the
win
world?
it, but they can. Oh, I thought we were talking about.
No, I ain't talking about winning the chip. I'm talking about losing in the first round.
Oh yeah, no, that's on the team. They got to win their first round matches. I'd be disappointed if they didn't.
The only reason that I'm worried about Denver playing LA in the finals, Luka's got a bad habit of not wanting to put the Joker away.
What?
Yeah, that's my only concern. Other than that,
He would
the
have
Lakers
to
can beat
now.
them.
He had to rip his heart out. He either gonna have to or he might go home. You feel me? Rip his heart out. It's a difference. It's playoff basketball.
I'm hoping that that's
No,
one of the
I
couple
think
of
Braun
things
will get
that
in his ear.
Bron.
I think Braun will get in his ear and say, no.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I
No.
don't know that, but that's what I'm hoping for.
You
I think
forget that
Braun
Braun
and
is not
JJ Redick will
Braun
get
is
in
not
his
the
ear.
assassin type either, though. You know that.
He's not the assassin type, but he'll tell you in your ear though to do it. Shout out to Kyrie, make the last shot. Braun will talk to you like he the assassin type though. I'm just saying.
That's all. That's all if you talk about Braun.
Even if you think he is or you think he isn't, like you feel me, he'll try to motivate you to
Hey,
be it.
let's be real. Sometimes that's all Luka needs is somebody to them go to, put him in check. No, pull your head out of your butt.
It might be the other way though, because Joker may do that old Jordan tactic of befriending him because he knows that's his biggest threat. You know what I mean? Joker may be like, "Hey, buddy, you ain't gonna kill me, right?"
I don't know if Joker cares enough to do that.
I think
Joker's
he
way
does
gonna be
because
on
him
his
and Doncic
horses.
are like best buddies.
Yeah, I don't think he'd
off the
do
court.
that. I think he's just he'll just go out there and do regular Joker things, and that's it.
I think Joker is just Joker.
Yeah.
I expect Joker to be Joker in the playoffs. If he's not, then I'm like, why aren't you Joker? So Joker averaged damn near 30-point triple double for the season, right?
Yeah.
So that means he's gonna average. That means he's averaging 30, 20, and 20 for the postseason, right?
Probably 30, 12.
30, 12, and 11.
Okay,
yeah.
30, 12, and 12, right? That's what they're gonna do for the postseason.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
I mean,
know.
there's not really much you can do to stop him. His style of play.
What is he
the
averaging
same.
in the post
I
season?
he hasn't done it yet. I'm just saying this year, if his regular season is now set at a standard of he gets you 30, 10, and 10, then in the postseason, his numbers should go up, right?
I don't know. I have to
Oh,
see what he's averaging like throughout his career in the
Oh,
postseason.
his numbers shouldn't go up in the postseason?
No, I'm just saying, what are his
I'm not
numbers
saying
throughout his
his in
career
general.
in
I'm
the
just saying a
postseason?
player in general, right? If you establish something in the regular season, that's your baseline now, right?
Yeah, well, all I know is that I think we all know for sure that when Doncic, when he's in the playoffs, his numbers
This
go
dude
up,
go back to
right?
Doncic every time, Jay.
that's what it is, man. I don't know why you keep doing this to yourself, man. Every conversation is, but Luca.
No, no,
Oh my God,
I'm
Logan
trying to
loves
compare
Luca,
them.
man.
No, I'm trying to compare them.
Oh my
If
goodness.
Doncic's numbers go up in the postseason, so I would think that Nikola Jokic's would go up too in the post. They're kind of the same player, except he's taller.
Every player. That's my established thing. I think you should go up in the
Most
postseason.
players go up
But
except for like
some
Harden.
players
Harden
don't.
goes down.
Most of the players that
Yeah,
go
but
down
some
are usually
players don't.
underachieving.
Like Paul George, right? I mean,
And look at what he's called. You feel what I'm saying? Like that he's Pandemic P. They got a nickname because he goes down.
Podcast, P. What you talking?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, podcast. You play more minutes than in the playoffs, so you should go up. Like I think Luka's gonna average 30 in the playoffs.
I can see Nikola Jokic averaging the same amount in the post.
So just you gonna be the same player, Nikola Jokic?
Like, yeah, I think he's gonna average like 30.
That's fine. He's just gonna be
30,
Nikola
12, and
Jokic.
12.
So you know what you're gonna get. So get ready for Nikola Jokic.
But here's the question though: if you saying okay, so like if the Lakers meet up against Denver, you don't think that Jokic is gonna cook Jackson Hayes?
I mean, 30, 10, and 10 is still cooking. This is a
Yeah,
basic.
I mean if that's average, I think he's gonna feast on that dude. You know how that
He's
is.
saying he's just
Last
going.
time they played, just for argument's sake, Jack held his own. And last time I checked, the Lakers beat them the last 2 times they played them.
Okay, maybe he will.
So you saying you think Nikola Jokic's number's gonna go down, Richard?
I didn't say all that now.
Okay.
I just
No,
I
Richard
just
said Westbrook number's gonna go up because he got that hatred for LeBron in his heart now. Oh, he did that off the backboard
That
thing
might
he
be
liked so
fun.
much.
Told
That
you,
actually
man. That's
might
gonna
be
be play of the
fun.
game. Play of the game, man. Those are they compared all the time. Tracy McGrady, Reggie Miller. Big rebound. It's only
Oh
the
my
second.
goodness.
It's only the second quarter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, King, they done put Concho, that dude in for Eddie. And they're playing better now. Yeah.
Ooh.
Santi Aldama.
Hey man, they got it back under 10, so who knows?
I told y'all,
That dude
Edie,
plays
man.
kind of salty.
That young
Edie
man
mobility, man. Edie mobility, man.
that young man right there and Nas is who the Lakers need to target. They need to make an all-in push for them 2 cats.
You know, Richard, I think you got a thing for Slavic players, man, between him and Denny Avdia and you know what I'm saying?
Then Denny Avdia is
Slavic
from
players.
Israel.
BJ, I do prefer forwards. I think forwards are the most
Whoa,
important. I
that
think
wasn't a
small
foul?
That might be
forwards.
and one. Yeah, that's an and one.
But he jumped into him though. I don't
Yeah,
know
but
about that one.
Jimmy was still moving, so he just that's a smart basketball play.
Oh, if he hadn't jumped, he'd have been. No, that was another play, different play.
I don't know why they're showing
No.
that play, man. We won't see this one. Not this one either.
Jimmy,
Why don't they ever show the play that
Yeah,
counts?
that's what I'm
Why they
saying,
always show?
Jay.
yeah,
Why they never
they
show
They
the
always
play
show
that's
12
actually just
plays
happened,
before.
bro?
they
They're
have
like,
been
hey, look at
cooking.
this play from like the first half. It's like, I don't care.
He said, "Look, no way." He said Aldama from Spain. Why you saying he's from Slav? He a Slavic player.
No,
He said you
my
gotta know
bad.
you need to know your places.
You look sweaty. My bad. He looked sweaty. I thought he was Slavic. My bad.
All I know is he needs to be a Laker next year.
Is King over there laughing?
I am not Big J, y'all ridiculous, man. That is not my opinion. He said,
Come on now, you know you agree.
He looks sweaty. I thought he was Slavic, yo. Oh my god.
You trying to say I get canceled if I had my own show? Is what you
Oh
saying?
my gosh, man.
Actually, BJ, you'd probably be
Bro,
a
Big
Ravens
J,
success.
Huh?
You'd
Yo,
probably be a
damn.
success, Jay.
All I got is Bloody D-Voc in my head. That's
Oh
great.
man, boy. I just remember Vladdy with that just the hair. They said that dude smelled like a yak.
Yo, they said like D-Voc would be smoking like a bunch of packs like at halftime. Oh, yo.
That's probably why he's so sweaty, man. He's trying to get all those.
Yeah, they said Vladdy would be out there just like smoking packs at halftime.
His body's trying to purge all those impurities, man.
Yeah, he probably was like shaking and all that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of what they said. That's how all them what the arenas are. They said they smoke in the arenas over there.
Yeah. Vladdy.
Players be on the bench smoking.
Yeah. They said halftime is no problem over there. Everybody's smoking at halftime.
Oh, dude, that'd be hilarious. The players on the bench waiting to go in
and be smoking cigarettes. So like packs of them, though. Why you?
Oh, he was out of bounds.
So you know, yo, his lung capacity is dumb. Pause.
Damn, Jaron Jackson.
Jaron Jackson, the Jr.
That wasn't a foul, really. He just was clumsy.
Yeah, that was phony. That'd have been a no call, but they didn't want to call a travel.
I wouldn't call it. Yeah, they let Steph fall down.
Not in a playoff
the Warriors have been in the bonus this quarter since like the 7th.
No, he went out of bounds. He
got so many free throws.
I thought he stepped out of bounds before
he did be established. He came back in when he got the ball. He had 2 feet down. He was established there.
Why does he just look soft at 7 feet tall?
Damn. Jeez, Big J, you like, is this the playoffs for real? You going in, pause, man. Jeez.
I'm just saying. Okay, hold on. So you don't? Didn't you
I ain't
just say
saying nothing, man? I ain't.
Hold on.
Hey, I'm just
you
enjoying.
Said he needs a real man next to him because he can't rebound.
A real man. I did not say that. I did not say that.
You said he needs somebody who can go in there and get rebounds because he's kind of weak. I heard you.
DV said Big J just love feeding on the weak. Jeez.
I mean, Div ain't up here, so I mean,
that's DV. DV and his
I know. I said Div ain't up here, so I got to do something.
Oh, okay, I got you. Damn, Div be ducking now.
He did.
Div don't want this smoke. Because Div know at the end of the day he gonna try to act like he right on no matter what happens in the playoffs. Hey Martin, I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's going on, Martin, man. I gotta chill. Dave said I ain't know what I was talking about. I'm putting that on wax, man.
Yeah, that was terrible. What was that? You trying to lean in and bump somebody and hope you get a bailout call?
Dave sent me that comment that one time. I was like, oh, that's Dave. Jeez.
What did he say?
Dave don't like me.
Oh, the Dave said you don't know.
On the early episode, he's like, that guy on the right don't know what he's talking about. I was like, geez, Dave. It was like, oh man. It hurt my feelings. This is one of the first comments we saw and all. Like, damn, dude.
So wait, did you watch the Skip Bayless versus 25?
Nah, I ain't watched that. I saw the little
I
clip they
did.
was doing. I saw the little clip they was sending. The little clip of him sitting down with the guy and the guy talking about LeBron and all that stuff. But I didn't
But the
I
thing,
didn't watch the whole thing though.
I watched the first half of it, like, because they switched off to football, and I was
I
like,
ain't
"Ah,
gonna watch
whatever."
it. That dude was saying that stuff about LeBron and all that stuff. I'm like, Skip all old. He don't even know what to say.
But no, Skip actually made points. Now he said something that was interesting. He was talking about how during that thing with Delonte West, he said they had to. He said somebody told him they had to tranquilize Braun. They had to sedate him.
hmm
I was like, oh, and I was like, oh wow, I was like, that's crazy.
I don't know. See, my thing
Just
is, I don't know how much I believe about what Skip say, and how much is I don't know. Like, obviously, Skip crazy, but crazy people tell truths as well. You feel me? Like
mhm.
everything you saying, not fake. You feel what I'm saying? Like, there's some things that he's saying that is true, but I don't know. I mean, it could be true, it couldn't be. I wouldn't be surprised either way.
But a lot of stuff he said was the same stuff we said. Like he talked about the fact that because when I sent you the thing about the what was that, the participation trophies, he was basically saying the same thing. He was like, y'all counting making it, but I mean he made it to 10. I'm like, okay, but he
So
lost a bunch of
participation,
them.
like I said, participation trophies matter unless you compare them against people that won.
But I'm saying, did they ever matter before then? No, we
Yes, so
never
that's
heard
why
that
one of the
before.
reasons why, like, I think Kareem and them are like considered the GOAT and all that stuff. Participation, they they've been there a bunch of times. They won too.
How many times did Kareem go to the finals?
Kareem went what 10,
Did he go 10? I
9,
know he won
same
6.
time as Magic. They both went 9, I think.
So Kareem won 6,
What
Magic
was
won 5.
that?
Magic won 5, yes.
What was
Yeah,
Edie
Because
doing?
dude, Memphis,
Kareem won one time
Memphis
before.
got
He
to
went.
get him out
One
of the
time
game.
before, and Magic went
Edie
one
is
time
playing
without him.
terrible, bro.
Right?
Yeah,
Exposing him.
and they got Jay Huff, who's been playing well
But like
in the last few
people argue with
games.
his
You
first,
got to make that call.
but his first assessment was that Magic was the greatest Laker of all time,
I agree. I think Magic greatest Laker of
and
all time.
and people were like, no, it's Kobe, and I'm like,
Yeah,
and he
I
was
mean,
like,
but it's an argument. It's supposed to.
well, no, he put out he said it's Magic, then Shaq, then
No, he tripping. See,
Kobe.
that's when he tripping. It's Kobe.
Well, he said it.
Kobe second. Then it would be somebody else. It's not Shaq second.
Well, he was saying Magic because Shaq just was dominant as a Laker.
Yeah, but Kobe was dominant during that period. He wasn't as dominant as Shaq, and then that period afterwards, like Kobe could have three-peated afterwards as well. You feel me? So
He
like
didn't do a three-peat
you got to
after.
take Kobe. Like Kobe did
I
go to
thought
3
Kobe only won
finals.
2 more after, right?
He did. He won 2, but he could have three-peated. What I'm saying, he lost the
Yeah.
one in Boston.
Oh wow, that was weak.
You choked that.
That was weak, man.
So
Man,
like
they gotta get
matters
Edie out the
against
game,
everybody
bro.
else that has participation trophies. But when we talk about just winning, like LeBron's still trying to catch Jordan and winning. So participation don't matter. It's about me winning. I don't have to play more to catch you because you played more. I've won the game. You trying to play to be as good as me.
I don't think so, man. Braun has only won 1 as a Laker. I mean, there's so many other players that.
Oh, I don't think. Oh, Braun. Yeah, he top 5 to 10 Laker. He is. He is. He is. He a number one. He won a chip as a number 1. He is. He's a top 5 to 10 Laker.
So if you just win 1 championship, you top 5?
He better than like he's more of a Laker. He gonna get a statue. He's more of a Laker than like a what's his name Big Game James and all that stuff. He's higher on the totem pole than them. He's the Finals MVP. He brought him a championship.
But
Yes.
didn't Big James didn't win Finals MVP?
He won a Finals MVP, but he wasn't the best player on the team. He just won Finals MVP.
But how many rings did James get as a Laker too, though?
He got a few, but that's like saying Pau Gasol. Like Pau Gasol, more. He's not a bigger Laker than LeBron. Like if Kobe wasn't on that team, you're not gonna have like Pau saying, "Oh my goodness, we're gonna win."
But
the
if Braun wins
championship."
another championship as a Laker, it's not gonna be as a number 1. We already know that, so they don't really.
Yeah,
count.
but Braun already won 1. It's not a lot of people that won 1 as the number 1. Is what I'm saying. Think about it. As a Laker, you got Shaq, you got Kobe, you got Magic, you got Kareem. You got what's his name, Jerry West, right?
Mm-hmm.
People try to throw in, I guess, Wilt Chamberlain, but I don't.
No,
got
Will
I
Shaq.
don't
Chamberlain
put
on that
Wilt.
Like
same
that,
level.
I
like
don't put Wilt in there.
that's what I'm saying. Like you
He's
got.
number.
Did I say
He should
Shaq
go to something
already?
else.
Like that's about it.
Yeah.
You got George Mikan. Like
I
Let's
do
like
put
That's
Mikan in
Superman.
there.
George Mikan is Superman. Come on.
so, and LeBron is in that conversation.
It's a different era with Mikan, but in his era, he was dominant.
And he looked like Clark Kent.
That's fair. A redheaded Clark Kent.
Yeah, I had to look this guy up. I don't even know who he is.
George Mikan?
No.
He was the
He was
Lakers' first star.
Minneapolis Lakers.
Bron getting a statue in LA.
Yeah, they got too many statues. Cause Shaq got a statue.
Yeah, everybody. If you one of those players that bring a championship, you get a statue. Bron
Did
getting
my
a statue
man
in
really
LA.
play in those glasses?
I think
Bron really gonna get 3 statues.
Actually, he did.
Bron gonna get 3 statues.
About half of his career, he did.
Did they not have contact lenses back in those days?
They did, but they were made
No.
of glass.
They're
And he
made out
didn't
of
like them.
glass.
LeBron James though gonna get 3 statues, y'all.
There's a picture of Glenn, a bit of somebody there slapping the glasses off of him back in the day, and he turned around and lit them up for 30.
Okay,
And that
so
was
he's like
back
that.
Yes,
when
Gina
nobody
Kim.
got those kind of points.
Yes, Gina Kim. So Luka can knock Bron and Wilt off the podium. Like, so if Bron sticks around and win championships with Luka, then he can knock Wilt off the. So Bron and Luka could both be top 10.
I think Luka's going his career as
Yeah, I think Luka's gonna be one of the greatest Lakers of all time.
Yeah.
That's what it's supposed to be now. He's gonna be on that list. Most people top 10 list of all time usually got about 5 Lakers on there. Luka probably gonna knock on that door.
Okay, this is a little weird, but I guess it's a good halftime killer. It's better than some, maybe.
Hey, I got a good question for you. Okay, I got a good question. So, because we were talking about the top 10, top 15 players in the league earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there anyone on the Cavaliers that qualifies or could qualify for that?
I wouldn't put nobody in the Cavaliers as a top 10 player.
Bobby Fields.
Who on the Cavaliers? Where would they be and what?
So I think the Cavaliers, their whole starting lineup, I think everybody in their starting lineup is a top 100 player, right?
Mm-hmm.
Am I tripping?
No.
Who's that? Who's that small forward?
That's a good question. Okay. So Donovan Mitchell, Ty Jerome. Who else have they got? Mobley.
It depends on their
Darius
need.
Garland.
Who's the? I just need to know that small forward. The other 4 are top 100 players.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, how high are we talking?
I would go Donovan Mitchell. I think Donovan Mitchell probably in that 20-25 for me. Maybe could be 15-20.
Donovan Mitchell?
Yeah,
current players,
absolutely.
not all time, right?
No, not all time. We're talking right now.
Okay, I was like, wait.
No, hell no.
No.
That's why I was like, what?
Come on. Right now, he may be either 15 to 20 to he's 15 to 25.
The small forward is DeAndre Hunter, I think.
So no, he's not a top 100. So the other 4 players are top 100 players. They have 4 top 100 players on their starting lineup.
I feel like Donovan Mitchell is a highly underrated playoff player as well, because he always performs well in the playoffs. Like he always puts up good stats efficiently.
Yeah,
and he's a bit of a kid. Like the only thing about Donovan Mitchell is he's not like a natural point guard, but he's an incredible scorer.
Yeah,
but I just think he's. I remember even in that Utah Jazz series. Do you remember when he played us? And man, he was like by far their best player in that series.
Yeah. He wasn't better than Jalen Brunson though.
No, he wasn't.
Was that what made him the top 100?
No, he wasn't.
He said no, he wasn't.
King, is that what made him top 100?
Who?
That video.
Oh man, nah, man, come on, Jay, man, you going in, Jay? Pause. Jeez.
Hey man, that Jalen Brunson game, you know that one of the ones he played without Luka, and he scored 45 points, and it was almost a triple double. But like you got like, and he didn't have one turnover. He got like something like 13 assists, 45 points. That was crazy, man.
You remember when Jalen Brunson was in New York Knicks and he beat the Cavaliers?
I don't, but
it was the next season.
Yeah.
I'll tell you about boy Jaime Hawkins deserves to be a little higher on this list. That's a pretty good dog from him.
Gafford, man.
Got Gafford there.
Gafford's gonna be a Laker next year. I'm here for it.
Whatever. Get out of here with that blasphemy.
I would think it's crazy.
Hey man, I'm just saying,
bro.
Gafford deserves better, man.
I think Stevens gave the Mavericks like 32, didn't he? 31.
Sorry, say that again, King.
I think Stevens gave the Mavericks last night like 31.
Oh, you mean
the player for Memphis? I think he had 31. The guy that dunked on Gafford.
Yeah. Hey, what do you think of that Jay Huff guy, man? I always rated him. I didn't understand why the Mavericks didn't pick him up when they had the chance.
There's a lot of players we wondered at Ben. He's decent. I don't have a problem with him.
No, but he was literally like in the G League for ages, just dominating the G League as a center, and like for some reason, no one ever just decided just to pick him up. It's just like this guy's really good.
He had the same thing, the same label Ben that Edie had. That he had slow feet, but it's the same way with Drew Timmy. They don't figure into their equation that these guys are big game risers. They play bigger than what they are.
I have Boston, Gina Kim in 6. Who you got winning between Milwaukee and Indiana?
Indiana.
Yeah, Indiana.
I think a lot of people are gonna say that. That's crazy.
I just really rate Indiana, man. I think they're such a good team. I think they just play incredible, like sort of like fast attacking basketball.
Yeah,
they're gonna give up a lot of points. They go
like Giannis about to go superhuman. It ain't gonna matter.
Yeah, Giannis will be the best player in the series, but like the Indiana Pacers will win because they'll outrun them. Like that's an old team that Milwaukee's.
Tone, you think Milwaukee gonna get him this year without Dame? Yeah, Giannis was injured, but they still was giving them problems with Giannis being healthy. We'll see. I think Giannis gonna go off. We'll see if he got enough to beat him though.
Even if Dame was there, he's not going to make the difference against Indiana. I don't think.
Shoot, KPJ be looking nice. I told people KPJ was gonna be a good pickup. He was just doing stupid stuff. He was nice though.
Man, Trae Young needs to leave the Hawks, man. I feel like he's wasted there.
I hope Giannis wins, Tom. I hope he wins, man.
They've got more talent right now, Ben, than they've had since they had Steve Smith and their boys running together. They've actually got a team now.
How about I say this to y'all? How about I say this? It might be crazy. It's gonna be crazy talk. Crazy talk. If Milwaukee wins the first round, they go into the conference finals. If Milwaukee wins the first round and they get past Indy, they go into the conference finals.
Who would they play theoretically next?
Between the Cleveland Cavaliers and whoever's the 8th seed in the East.
I don't know about that, King.
I think Milwaukee would be, if they get past Indy. I think Giannis gonna be on the train where he going. I don't think Cleveland will stop him at all. I think he's gonna just go.
But the thing is though, King, like he's not like on his own. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I think Giannis is criminally underrated.
He ain't on his own.
Who's he got?
KPJ playing right now. Kuz playing with them. They don't have Dame right now.
I don't know.
He out there averaging a triple double for the month. Bobby Porter's back. Yep, he averaged a triple double, I think, for last month or last week or something like that.
I could see the Bucks getting hot and winning a series, maybe two. I can't pick them to come out of these. I can't.
I wouldn't pick them against Boston, but I think they can beat Cleveland.
I don't think they can beat New York. I don't think they can beat Indy.
I think they can beat New York.
Now back to that, it's matchups and all that, but I don't think they can beat any one of them three.
I think they can. Dame not out for the whole. They say he's gonna be back for the playoffs. He's just gonna miss the beginning. So by the time he gets to the second round, Dame should be back.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think if Milwaukee gets to the second round, they're going to the conference finals. We'll see.
Is this the King Stradamus take then?
I'm just saying, that's when y'all talk about experience and all that stuff. Like Giannis got experience, but all right, if they get past the first round, Giannis out of that first round, then Giannis is still Giannis. You feel what I'm saying?
It kind of annoys me though about Giannis that like the guy basically pretty much averages a triple double himself almost, and yet people just ignore that on crazy efficiency as well, just because. Okay, his game is fairly simple, but like people.
He don't got no. It can't. How it's fairly simple if he averaging triple double.
Well, that's what I'm saying is it's effective. So who cares? Like,
he don't got no bag though. I guess.
But it works. That's what people forget, isn't it?
He's dominant.
No, he doesn't have any skill, man. He's
he don't have a skill. But
and also,
no skill,
he's actually a really good playmaker. Like he really is.
Nope.
No skill.
All he know how to do is dunk. That's all he can do is dunk.
Euro step dunk.
He LeBron James. That's the same thing they
say
about LeBron.
Don't know without Dame, who's gonna be his running mate? I mean, I'm a big fan. They got a young kid there, but he ain't ready yet. Kuzma this year has looked really bad. I don't trust him.
I don't trust Kuzma. No.
So I don't trust Kuzma as far as being that dude. I'm watching KPJ. I told y'all Kevin Porter Jr. when the Clippers had him earlier. Like I'm watching Kevin Porter Jr. Kevin Porter Jr. taking a step right now, and if he keep putting up buckets and all, like a lot of guys can score against Indiana. It ain't like Indiana gonna be shutting dudes down, so they're gonna be scoring. And to be honest, out there, if he can get past Indiana, I'm telling y'all, like if they get Dame back and they got them guys, they can beat Cleveland, man. They can beat Cleveland.
Well,
that's because they got Portis. Nah, but I'll tell you, the key is Brook Lopez. That's what it is.
Man, he's kind of washed though, isn't
He
he?
was washed when he came in the league.
Giannis can take out two guys. Like he's that good where he can like scratch out like two guys on your team. Like that's how good Giannis is. If Kevin Porter Jr. giving you somewhere near 18 to 20, and you got Kuz giving you 15, Dame come back by that second round, give you 20 something a game, and then Bobby Portis and all they got a shot. I'm telling y'all.
But if Brook Lopez give you 7 and 6,
like I say, Gina Kim, they always have bad luck. So the Bucks always like get injured or something like that happened to them in the first round. If they get past, that's what I'm saying. If they get past the first round, because I think Indy gonna give them problems too. But if they get past that first round, I can see them getting to the conference finals.
If they had Dame, maybe, but I just don't think anybody's gonna be scared of anybody other than Giannis. And I'm gonna let Giannis score 50 and dare somebody else to join him.
That's if Dame don't show up. Dame gotta do something.
Now, if Dame shows up, now
Dame's
talking.
Out. What are you talking about?
No, Dame's out to start the playoffs. He's not out for the playoffs. They
I thought because he got a blood clot. Didn't he have a blood clot?
They came back and they said he's out to start the playoffs. They expect him to return. He just made the report the other day, or even today.
So
or
wait, so he can take the blood thinner
I
and
don't
come
know.
back, but nobody else can?
I thought the same thing. I thought blood clot for some reason, because Dames was like in his leg or something like that. I think.
Yeah,
I don't
deep
know.
vein thrombosis.
Yeah, something. So I don't know, but I heard they put out the report and said he's gonna miss the beginning of the playoffs.
Hey, I don't want to be too conspiracy theory about it, man, but like the amount we got 2 star players out with deep vein thrombosis, man. That's some vaccine shit right there.
3.
Hold on, Trap. I got you. Give me a second.
But hold on, no, because what's his name? Wemby was in Europe. I don't know if he had it.
Yeah, he had it. They have vaccines in Europe too, man. They're not like third world countries or something over here, you know.
I didn't say y'all didn't have vaccines, sir.
Man.
No, he definitely had it.
We need London Larry, man.
Where's London Larry, man? He can tell us the truth.
London Larry knows it all.
I ain't arguing with nobody tonight. I just had somebody argue with me about their taxes because they know everything.
Let them do that. Let them do it. That's all I said. So all right.
Nah, she gonna pay me.
Oh, I see.
I know they did the work. Now she made it, so she gonna pay.
Them 2 right there hurt them.
They
play it better tonight without Edie and Triple. You're playing better without them.
That's what I worry about. I worried about Edie because his mobility. He's like what's his name? Like Boban.
Triple J, he's not. To be honest with you, need to pull both of them. Go with Aldama and honestly, I'd have made that call probably 10 minutes ago.
So you want to pull?
Are you trying to win? If you're trying to win, you need to pull Triple J and Edie. They're not playing well together. Triple J is having a horrible game. He's got like 4 turnovers.
That's because
Has he scored? Has he scored?
Yeah, Triple J going in, yeah.
Hey, Triple J playoff dropper apparently.
Triple J don't get no rebounds, man.
How can you be 7 foot and you can't get no rebounds, man?
How you can't be winning defensive player of the year and be getting 5 rebounds, man? As a big guy, I don't understand that.
All right, what we're gonna do, Eddie?
Hey, all I'm gonna say is, how can he be 7 foot and look that soft? That's all.
I don't want to say he's soft, but he just don't get rebounds.
Looks soft to me.
And why that man don't have no arms?
Oh my goodness.
Hey, he's going off to Bane now. Come on, the T-Rex. Look at those T-Rex. Hey, but he got the rebound though. He got the rebound. That's what matters, you know.
Yeah, but look, he dribbles so high,
bro.
You know what I'm saying? His dribble.
You know, I've always said though about Bane, man. He's the weirdest looking dude, just because his arms look so short compared to his body.
Edie is trash.
Edie is trash. Yeah.
But you never notice though that Bane dribbles from his chest because he can't reach past that.
Hell, using Edie right now, man.
We need that on the sound bite. We need K Choice on the sound bite. Yes, that's about the only thing he can do.
He look like Boban out there right now, man.
Yeah, I mean,
he look like Boban.
Hey man, Boban's a bucket. Don't
hey, what are you trying to say?
Edie a bucket when he get the ball down there, but he gotta do other things too.
Boban can score a 3 as well, man. So
yeah, I mean, Bobby can actually shoot. I don't think I'm letting Edie shoot.
And Boban's
not yet,
hook shot floater thing is unbeatable.
Not yet, man. But Boban was a vet when we had him on our team. Like Edie eventually a shooter, get out there and shoot a 3 probably.
I mean, I'm not saying that Edie don't belong in the NBA or any of that. It's just if you're trying to win the game,
they said Boban better.
Series,
jeez,
you gotta get him out of there.
Nah, Boban's better, man. He's a star. He was in movies. Stop this.
They said Boban better than Edie, yo. They said Boban better than Triple J too. Damn.
We need a poll in the chat. I need somebody to answer these questions.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I'm about to delete you, Jay. I'm about to delete you.
No, I believe
No,
Triple
put the
J's
poll in.
just
Put the
having
poll in. Come
a
on.
bad game.
Put that poll in the
but
chat, man. Come on.
Edie's got a long way to go.
What do you want to do? What do you want?
No, y'all fine because actually YouTube can't see the polls.
And the thing is, you can't put
Oh, Scottie
Edie in the
Pippen.
G League because if you put him in the G
Not
League,
that.
he's going to
No,
dominate.
I was just ending a poll. I was ending.
Damn, Tim Hardaway won, man. Look at him. TH3. Spencer Doncic. Look at TH3, man. Damn, y'all really put that poll up? Yo, that's messed up. I kind of want to vote. I don't want to though. I want to see the results. That's why I want to vote.
You don't want to see the results.
I don't want to choose.
Man, this is wrong, man. I feel like I'm gonna click this name and I'm gonna be disappointed with what y'all said.
All right.
Let me look.
Sorry. All right. So here's a question.
Oh my gosh, I hate y'all. I hate everybody in this chat, man. I hate everybody in this chat and everybody that voted, man. I hate you all.
Oh man, that's messed up. So
I
wait.
hate you all for voting the
Okay,
same.
so
Y'all
Zach
ridiculous.
Edey or Bo?
Oh my gosh, man.
Oh God.
Zach Edey better than Bobo. What are y'all doing, man?
Yeah, but they're both really bad.
Yo, come on, man. Oh man, y'all
I'm gonna go with
disrespecting Zach
Edie's
Edey,
better.
man.
I'm gonna take Edie's potential because I
Guess
don't
what?
think Bobo's
You know, y'all know what's
got
gonna happen, right?
I think
Y'all
he's
know what's
done.
gonna happen. Y'all know what's gonna happen now that y'all saying all this? Edey about to
Lightning
drop
strike?
30 against the Mavericks.
Maybe.
Edey about to drop 30 against the Mavericks real quick. I'm like, damn, y'all were talking about Edey
Wait.
and
So
Bo.
wait, King, would that involve
Bo's a
him running?
bucket, man. Come on.
Would
You
Edey
say
have
what?
to run?
What'd you say, Big J?
I said, would he have to run up and down the court?
I mean, he would, but
Then he ain't gonna do no 30 then.
all right, y'all be disrespecting. Y'all gonna stop disrespecting Edey. He ain't trash,
No,
man. Jeez,
Edey
y'all
is
gotta
not
watch the
barbecue
rest of the
chicken. He's
season.
more.
He gonna make all rookie first team maybe.
Hey, but anyone who's not voted, vote in the poll. Come on. You need to rack it up.
Well, he's too big for you to put in the G League. He's not gonna get better. So you got to keep him with the big team, and with keeping him with the main team, you don't have enough time to work with him. So you're damned if you do, damned if you don't with him.
Yeah, I hate this poll. I hate this chat. I hate these polls. Y'all really are disrespectful, man. I'm gonna show Edey this. I need to show him this. These are they're ridiculous, man. You got Twitter? Y'all ridiculous, man. Man, your boy, if what's his name? Damn, Boban was playing for the Grizzlies. He get no time. Come on, y'all. What are y'all doing? Why are y'all doing this right now, man? Why are y'all doing this right? Why they didn't pick up Boban? He available.
Huh?
Why they didn't pick him up? He available.
Because they got Zach Edey, his clone.
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, all right. So why they waste the draft pick on Zach Edey when they could have went and got Boban?
Because they need to get the new and improved
Okay.
person whose bones don't fit together.
Yo, come on, yo.
You don't like my barbecue pterodactyl joke?
Yo, Edey, I told y'all about Edey though. I told y'all Edey. They was asking me before, even in the summer league. I'm like, yo, Edey can't move his feet. Yo, that scares me. He's tall and he can't move his feet. Like he gonna destroy some games when he like just the tallest guy out there, and they're not running. Half court teams gonna hate him. Teams that like to run and stuff and like turn the ball over and things, do stuff like that, they gonna cook him. Nah, yo, I don't think Boban ever was better than Edey, man. Even when Boban was before he was with the Mavericks, man, he was doing some things, but y'all gotta stop disrespecting Zach Edey, man.
Hey, what has Zach Edey done?
Man, I mean, he been okay. What has Boban done?
Man, Boban has been in movies. He's been a bucket.
Oh my!
Who's been Luka's best friend? What are we on about? What do you mean? What has Edie done apart from
My bad.
not move his feet?
I mean,
and lose this game that he's losing now.
He hold the ammo for Ja Morant.
Oh, come on.
I love this, y'all. We are debating Boban over
Come
Zach
on,
Edey.
Ben. Somebody gotta do it. Come on. Come on, Ben. What you mean? Did he fight John Wick? Did he die to John Wick? Spoiler alert. Did he die?
Well, John Wick beat him with a book.
How tall is John Wick? Did he die?
You sound like Mr.
Did he die?
Mr.
Somebody
Chow.
answer the question.
Mr. Chow.
Did he die?
You know that, don't you?
Did he die? That's all I want to know. Did Boban die?
It seems like I'm watching the Hangover all over
again. That wasn't even the best fight in
the
movie. The best fight in the movie was the knife fight in the little hallway.
What was that free from Jaren Jackson there, man? What was that?
Did he die, though? That's all I want to know.
Mr. Chow was one of the greatest things.
Hey, look, even Bruce Lee whooped dog Reeves.
He said it's a game again. Memphis.
Hopefully we keep Josh Green over him, ain't it?
Hey, and see how they're making us run when Edie goes out the game.
Because they need Edie out the game, but they wouldn't have done anything with Boban either. That's what I'm saying.
All I'm saying
Boban would not even got any minutes.
All I'm saying is, okay. Here's something, right? During the first deep run that the Mavs made with Luka, right? Who did they have to put in on the court to save the Mavs? It was Boban Marjanovic, wasn't it?
And if they had Zach Edey, he'd have started.
Yep. But he got played off the floor.
Yeah, I know.
Who else? And
Zach
so did
Edey
Powell.
would have started in Boban's spot if he'd have been there.
Yeah, and he would have got played off the floor. And
that's fine. They both got played off the floor. I agree. I'm not disagreeing with that, Ben. I'm just saying Zach Edey would have started.
All right. Another question for the people in the chat.
It's a 4-point game. I saw that. Golly, Big J, bro.
You're killing me, man.
But that's probably one of the funniest sights ever, though, bro. Bro, that's probably like one of the funniest sights of all time, though, no lie.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yo, do it. Come on, Bang. Yo. You know he got sketches at home. No laces.
What he did? He literally can't tie his own shoes, man.
Yo, Big J is horrible, yeah. He going there with gasoline drawers on, bro.
Oh,
easy, bro. He got a special place for you, Jay.
Oh, dear. Poor guy, man.
They need to, you know how, what is it, Jimmy Kimmel have the, like, reading the bed tweets and all that stuff? They need to show the NBA players like Big J's comment. Yo, Big J is tripping, man. Jeez. Said dinosaurs don't wear shoes, bro. Yo, cooking though, man. You better stop playing, Desmond Bain. Yo, straight used his off arm that whole time. They ain't called nothing. They said, okay.
Yeah,
I knew that was about to happen.
Bro, Jaren Jackson
I ain't
Jr.
saying nothing, Jay. I ain't say nothing about Jay, Triple J, man. I ain't got nothing.
What's his reach?
Bro, get JJ,
yo.
Triple J out the game, man.
Yo, I know they about to go yell at Triple J on the bench real quick.
Oh, look at that.
JJ, he can't play.
Man.
That's when you yell at him, yo.
JJ, he can't play. He's soft and gay.
I think Bane is plateaued. I think Bane is like a CJ McCollum dude.
Hey, I'm just kidding. But he is playing bad, though.
That might be fair about Bane, but where he's at right now is still pretty damn good.
Yeah, he's a good player.
CJ
McCollum a good player.
That whole sign I read wrong. But anyway.
No, Gina Kim.
Oh, I thought you meant they're going to have a top 3 pick next year.
Maybe.
What are they doing?
I mean, they don't have Grimes. Grimes is a free agent. He is restricted, though, I think. The restrictions still go over, Jay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but how the hell is Philly gonna
They
pay
got
him?
any money though?
Yeah, that's what I said. I don't think they're gonna
That's
have
my
Grimes
point.
next year. That's what I didn't think.
Wait, what is this?
Yeah, Jared nice, but he coming off an injury and all now, so that's stuff different. You know, like they like tear his ACL or something.
This is what they got dancing in the bay.
Yeah, like didn't he tear his ACL?
And you got
Oh, meniscus.
Embiid
Okay, that's
and
still not as bad as the ACL, but
now if
Who?
I'm Grimes, I'm getting heck up out of there. You got Embiid problems, you got Paul George problems. I mean, the only thing you got good there is, a couple more guards to do the same job you do. Now, I'm using my recent success,
man, it's
and I'm
He said,
crazy,
getting
Maxie
up
man.
out
said,
of
look at
there.
me. I'm the captain now.
This dude Ben said Bane could be eye level with the high shelf, like at the market, and still can't reach up there. That's crazy, bro.
See,
That's
Ben
horrible,
coming
man.
straight with me, huh? Ben, you gonna be there with me?
I'm just joining in. I'm just joining in.
That is crazy, yo. I think, so here's the crazy thing. I don't think, you know how you're supposed to have an equal length as far as your height and your reach, your arm length, or usually basketball players have a longer reach. I think Bane has a shorter reach, right?
Yeah, I don't think he can reach his. I don't think he
I
can reach
think
his belt.
his like he like a way shorter arm length or whatever than he do his height. I think.
No, that's why the man didn't
Gina,
get him.
that's not me making fun of him. I think that's just
Hey man, all I'm saying is like Bane's arms aren't long enough to wipe his own ass. Probably.
What is he doing?
Oh my goodness! See, that's disrespect. I'm just saying facts. Now look up his wingspan, Gina Kim. Look up Desmond Bane's wingspan.
32 inches.
Oh my goodness, bro! Yo, stop, man. Come on, man. Come on, yo, y'all gonna act like y'all hear that? Yo, you just said this man wingspan is 32 inches, yo.
Okay, so King,
Yo,
he's
that's less than
6'5"
3
with a
feet,
6'4"
yo.
wingspan.
Yo, he said 32 inches, yo, and y'all just sitting there let that man just slide.
So look, he's 6'4", he's 6'5" with a 6'4" wingspan.
That's cap.
So he's got
There
a
you
negative
go.
wingspan.
Well, I thought it was shorter.
That's
There you
cap.
go.
It's a 6 foot wingspan, all right?
No, they said 6'4". I said what they said on Google.
I'm telling you, he can't wipe his own ass. That's what I'm saying.
I told you he got a little bit of a shorter wingspan. He said 32
That's why he can't
inches,
gain weight,
bro.
because if he can't, he ain't be able to reach
This
back there.
dude said 32
He
inches,
can't get down.
You see, that's why he got bidets all over his house. Is that what you said?
Yo. Do you know how short your arms be if your wingspan was 32 inches, yo? That means each one of your arms. Yo, your chest. How big is your chest? Gotta be what? Your chest gotta be a little bit over a foot, right? So, yo, what the hell? Each one of your arms like a half a foot.
You look like Deadpool after he got his arms ripped off.
Yo.
Is that what you're
You
trying
look
to say?
like what was that on The Living Color where the dude had the little body and all that? What was that? What movie was that? Was it a movie where a guy was like a little guy and all that with just the head? That was Living Color, right? It was Damon Wayans?
I don't know.
With just the head and the feet and all that?
Whoa.
Where it was the one cop. Remember, it was Keenan Ivory Wayans was the cop and his partner was the little guy that was just had the head and the feet and all the potato head dude. Oh my goodness, Big J.
Bro, all I'm saying is, how can you be 6'5" and still look like a dwarf? It makes no sense to me, man.
No, Latte, it's on in Living Color. It was the cops. It was like one of the skits with the two cops. Keenan Ivory Wayans was like the one cop, and his partner was the little dude. He was just like a head, like Mr. Potato Head thing with a hat on and all that, with the little arms and all beside him and the feet.
Yeah, all I'm saying is Willy Wonka's missing some stuff.
Oh my goodness, man. Yo, he's 6'5" though, man. He's not even short. Like I said, it's just because NBA players usually have longer arms and all that. He just looked abnormal.
You said he is. Did you say shut up and dribble?
Basically.
I thought that's what he said for real.
30. Oh, that's I said Jimmy Butler. I said all black people look alike. I'm sorry. Sorry, Gary P.
Ooh.
I just saw a headband. I don't have my glasses on. I'm sorry. Latte said I described Bane in one go. I'm telling you, I want to go on YouTube now. I'm afraid I'm gonna get a.
Oh, where was that?
Foul. They're gonna get me though.
That wasn't no foul. He just fell.
Hold up. Let me put it in the chat. I'm gonna go put it in the chat though. Let me find it real quick. It's in Living Color skit. I know I ain't crazy.
That dude just fell. Honestly, that wasn't no offensive foul.
Well, they definitely won't show the replay, huh? Oh, there it is.
No, they might show watch. I mean, maybe a little bit. That was a little bit.
He ran in there. I didn't do that. He ran into me. Draymond been out a while.
Oh shit! Get up! Get up! Oh no! Not like this. Div, what did you say? This was Div. Mate, Div always does this, bro. Like, yeah, that's right. Hashtag blame Div.
Wait, what happened to Derrick Rose?
Well, Div said something about him one time. Div said he was going to win a championship, and then see what happened.
Jesus, man, I had to find it. I'm sorry. I'm here. Woo, John Morant. I hope he okay.
But that was ugly.
There you go. There you go. Woo. I knew I'd find it. Took a second, but there it is. The damn head detective. If they give him a tech right here, this might be the game.
Yeah.
What did he do?
That ain't no tech. He just came down on
the nobody touched him. He just fell.
No, he came on his foot. He came on Buddy Hill's foot. Yeah, that might be a tech.
Nah.
Buddy got watched while he put his foot in. I'm serious. That's the way the NBA is. Ja was shooting. He was too close to him.
Yeah, it's dangerous. Buddy looks like he's going to cry.
Buddy had a wide open shot to win the last game at the Draymond Green mess up the layup. And this dude wanted to fade to the left and all that stuff. He could have just spotted up and shot. There you go, Jeff. They call him a comment. They didn't give it to him.
Yep.
DV, you said knucklehead? I ain't calling him a knucklehead, but are you crying? Yo, John Morant crying. He hurt.
You see the way his leg, man?
Oh, man, bro. Oh, man, John hurt, bro. He was. Was that just me? Was he like?
Nah, he was.
He was crying.
Yeah. He looked upset.
Yeah, I think he. Oh man,
that might be it for him.
Maybe not, bro. Maybe not. Maybe not. He trying to walk it off. Gee.
The problem with an injury like that, though, y'all, even if he's fine.
Look how he walking, man.
Yeah, he. Ooh, Ja. That's horrible. Well, Mavericks got a chance if Ja gone. Sorry to say.
Yeah, he's hurt. Draymond come up trying to say something good.
I think Payne's in the game. It's a game. It's the third quarter. I don't think frustration would be an issue. I think he was crying because of the pain. TV said like the beam. That's an offensive foul. Oh, they got a block. Good try. Yep. John Morant. Oh, man. That's horrible, bro.
Okay,
man.
let me see this.
They're gonna have to rely on Triple J now.
If
He
it
not.
is
He not.
that
He not.
time,
He didn't leave though. He didn't go into the locker room. He might. Let's see what they can do on the bench. They get that fourth quarter
Get
match.
the ice pack.
Yeah, they're gonna take that shoe off and his foot gonna look like a club.
a worst case scenario, and it's a Kyrie thing. Guy's already got an injury history. Obviously, the Grizzlies would try to trade him.
Yo, why would he just give him a wide open layup? And they just missed it. Oh my gosh, yo, that's wow, y'all, Memphis.
Bruh. Come on,
you gotta make
this.
Nope.
Oh my!
He made the rebound though.
His teammate made the rebound.
I didn't know Contra was still playing.
The next guy, I didn't know who it was. I just say he made the rebound. I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, me neither. I have no clue how that is, man.
Said something Concha. I think something like that.
Is it Concha? I can't.
That's Concha. Yeah, that's the dude that played on the Slovenian team with Luka.
That ain't on Denver no more.
Probably not.
That's probably a different Concha or something, man.
No, that's the same dude. How many Conchas are there, King? It's not like his name is Bogdanovich or something. You know what I'm saying?
That's
what I'm saying. That Concha is on Denver, right, Richard?
Yeah.
He was. He was. That was 2 years ago.
I mean, he could be on here now. I don't know, man.
Div, go to sleep. Go pay a tariff or something.
Okay. Yo. Yo, that's one of the greatest burns ever. Jeez. You told that man go pay a tariff or something. Jeez, Div. Div like, damn. I mean, I guess, you right. Tell them no more Canadian maple syrup for them, Div. Yeah, that ain't that same Concha, man. If that is Concha, come on, Big J, man.
So you think that's the other?
That ain't that same dude that tore his ACL and all that, or whatever. I keep saying everybody tore their ACL, but was Achilles or something?
Same pronunciation, different spelling.
Different player, right? Like that's what I thought.
Yeah, different player.
Name, man. They said the Bogdanovich brothers. Oh, guys, not brothers. I thought they were brothers, man. That's crazy, yeah. They'll blew my mind with that one, man.
Just because they both white, they ain't brothers.
Nah, I thought they were brothers.
And their names spelled different.
I still think their names spelled the same.
The last name is spelled the same. Different. The first name is different.
Yeah, one is
Bob John and Bogdan.
Bojan.
Bob John.
That's how it's spelled.
Bro, you didn't even mean to do that one. Stop it, bro.
That's how it's spelled.
Yeah, Bob John Bogdanovich.
Look, I went to high school in Louisiana, so shut up.
Bob John, it sounds like a true American.
Yeah. Oh man, a straight Yank.
Wait, who's doing a Trump impersonation?
You told Div to pay a tariff. Div is an idiot. He's an idiot.
Yeah.
He's Canadian.
Oh man, yeah. Yo. Oh man, my head hurt, man. Come on,
They
it's a
got
good game.
dollars, but
It's
they're
close.
fake. They're
It's
fake
5
dollars.
points.
They're not worth as much as American dollars. American dollars are the best.
Oh my God, Ben, you tripping?
Man,
Oh, you better
Ben,
go.
be quiet. Be quiet before Real hear you. You gotta get out of here.
Said his name once.
You gonna come in here?
He already watching us in the chat. He looking.
Real be like, shut up and podcast. Like, I don't know how you do that.
King. I'm like, damn, my bad, bro. Sorry.
Well, this is the problem with having a coach that he's refusing to make the one adjustment he needs to make to win.
Jai going. Oh, he getting on the treadmill, or is he going to the back?
He's done.
They amputating.
Yeah, I think he's done too, but I don't think he wants to be done. He might try to come back. Richard, I think he might try.
No, they're gonna put one of them Blade Runner foot on him.
So I think he better go to the machine. I think he's gonna try. He trying. I don't think he want. He really trying right now. I give him credit right here. Shout out to Job, man. I think he trying.
Okay, you're gonna walk
But
back out
if
there, his leg gonna fall off.
retape him and give him a stick in the ankle, a little poke in the ankle, he'll be fine.
That's what they need. They just got to poke him in his ankle. They need to numb it.
Yeah.
He taking
Tape him
Advil.
up
My man
real
is
good.
G. All right, Job. I'm sorry. You get the gun celebration work tonight if you come back and win this game. It works tonight.
Well, I mean, Dev, I would say he's in pain. Did you see the way his ankle bit?
Yeah, just shoot him in the ankle with some painkillers. It'll be all right.
He said he's taking Advil. That's it. Come on, Triple J, do something, man. Oh, Edie, man, what are
This
y'all
guy's
doing?
useless, man.
What is that?
Oh,
my
that's
God, he hit it. What the
you
hell?
mean, Ben? That's that.
What was
you
that
mean?
form, though? Come on, man.
What you mean? That's that.
Right, a broken clock is right twice a day. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, he made 3 of 8. He's shooting the ball well from 3. He actually not trash. I thought he's worse than what he's doing.
Yeah, I thought he was worse.
No, he just had some really bad turnovers.
Triple J, he got like 18.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Div.
Ooh, big bucket. Come on.
Him and Edie
Desmond.
was just
Come on,
they're
Desmond.
clogging it up in there together. They're not.
Come on, Ben.
They're not
big
good
bucket.
together.
Oh, we got him. What the hezzy? Wide open. Can you? You gave it to Edie. 3 seconds in the key. Oh, got him. Got the rebound. Get the rebound. There you go. Got him. You got to hit it. There it is. There it is.
Old T-Rex arms.
If Ja come back in the game, man. If Ja can come back into the game.
Look, man.
I still think I would have went with
It's gonna be a mistake.
You might be right, Jay, but it's just that effect. Ooh, Jimmy Butler's cooking now.
So you think he Willis Reed or something?
Yeah, basically.
That was the finals. That wasn't no play-in game.
So it was the finals, not a play-in game.
I'm hoping
hey, man, it's close enough. It's a
one-game situation. For Edie. He's gonna have to figure out how to overcome his lack of speed. It might help him if he's off tonight on his offense. He's usually good from about the little bottom cup there, the foul line or charge line there.
Mm-hmm. A three would be serious right now. 3 would be serious if Memphis can get a 3 right here.
Boy, I tell you.
Somebody better get the ball. There you go. Up. Oh my God, he's trash. Yep, you're right. You're right. Boban better. Boban. Yep, after that one, Boban better right now, at least, man. That's crazy.
Where's Boban at? Bring him back.
Wow. What was he thinking? Wow.
So wait, is he the mitten since his daddy was the glove?
I guess, man. Gary Payton dominating Edie right now. Pause. Like, he's killing him.
Well, Edie is a better offensive player than what they're allowing him to do. No, he does have some skills. They're not letting him use them on offense.
Yeah,
and him and Triple J just don't work together.
Yeah, he better than that, Richard. He's just having a bad game right now.
Yeah,
they're abusing him. That's what I'm trying to tell him. He's not this bad, but he trashed tonight though. He trashed tonight.
But yeah, I'm definitely going with Aldama. Go Aldama and Edie, or go Aldama and Triple J. But you don't need Triple J and Edie together right now. They're just not working.
So if somehow, some way, Ant was to beat Luka and Jimmy Butler was to beat Houston, do we get Michael Jordan's second son versus his third son?
You lost me on that one.
Jimmy Butler versus Ant. Ain't that his two sons? Two Michael Jordan sons is what I thought. Brother versus brother. Exactly, Gina Kim. Who's the real Jordan?
What happened?
I said if Ant beat Luka and then Jimmy Butler was to go on, be 7th seed, and was to beat the Houston Rockets, would we get a brother versus brother battle between Ant and what's the name? Jimmy Butler.
I thought Ant knew who his daddy was.
Ant
Daddy not MJ no more.
Nah, I don't think. Okay, so every dark-skinned brother is not MJ. Butler does bear a resemblance. Ant does not really bear a resemblance. He's just ashy.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to think of that.
Not really Jordan, yo. Every dark-skinned dude, Ant gonna cut his head bald. That's the next step. Whoever cut the head bald next, that's the one.
Somebody said that when Butler was born, somebody brought his mama 23 roses and all that in the hospital. Y'all ain't heard all those stories?
Wait.
Y'all just gave changing. It was a 20-point lead at halftime, and the Warriors were completely dominating this game. The Grizzlies have tied it and brought it back all the way back down. They've tied it. They've let them go up 4 or 5. They're keeping it within distance. And they might need to start paying a little more attention. Stop playing with your food.
So Div is wrong once again, as we see by the video. No, look at that.
Bro, why didn't he go back up, man?
Because he's weak.
Yo. Jeez,
Yeah,
Big J, you are cooking.
He's 7'4", 300 pounds, and weak.
Jeez. Kevon Looney, Kevon Looney.
Only softest 7-footer is a Triple J, I think.
Is Triple J really 7 foot though?
Yes.
He gonna lose this. Watch. Oh no. Oh, he lost it. Oh, he got it. Oh my goodness.
He's not mentally 7 feet, but physically, yeah.
Jeez,
Bang.
bro. This dude Desmond Bain, yo.
Bang.
Yo. The Golden State Warriors better get this game together, man.
Right?
They better get this game together.
The game has the momentum pendulum has swung.
Oh my goodness, I thought he made that.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna make that.
I thought he made that. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Got him. Took the lead.
Bang!
Yeah.
Come on, let's
Desmond
go.
Bain is cooking.
Let's
Desmond Bain is
go.
on one right now.
Tell you what, y'all, I did not see this. And when the first half went, I thought this game was over with.
That's what everybody's saying, but I still believed.
Is Desmond Bain the greatest handicapped basketball player we've ever
Ah,
seen?
man, jeez.
Desmond Bain is the
Up there,
shortest arms.
Fourth
But
quarter,
I went
Edie.
into the room, I said he's got the shortest arms I've ever seen.
Fourth quarter, Edie. Y'all
He
don't see
can't
fourth
tie
quarter,
his
Edie?
shoes,
No,
everybody.
no. Bro, he almost made that. Fourth quarter, Edie, though. Bro, he almost made that, bro. That might have took
If
that
Edie
so.
takes a three, that's over. What if Edie makes a three?
Game
I
over.
don't think he was ever a 3-point
Okay,
shooter,
Edie.
even in college.
Oh, my
But he
goodness.
does have an offensive
Kevon Looney
game.
in him, man. He getting Kevon
Grandpa
Looney.
Kevon Looney, huh?
He getting Kevon Looney, man.
That's his first points as well, jeez.
Oh, my goodness. Edie, you got to score. Edie.
Bro.
Yeah,
Edie
oh, they
trash.
just abused him.
I mean, I blame this on the
Edie,
coach,
man.
y'all. I mean, he's having a bad game. He's better
Where's
than
Edie?
this. You gotta
Run.
pull
Where's
him.
Edie?
My Edie's just jogging along.
That's a travel. Oh, offensive foul.
Somebody
He's
said, well, how could I push off?
with this
I
time.
can't push off.
Nah, yo. Nah.
Wait, hold on. Div said Edie is stupid as he spelled his name wrong. So,
I'm the only
Eddie.
one that gets away with the spelling, Div. Sorry.
he might have put EATY if you want to spell it.
Yo.
That I ain't trying to cover it. It was intentional.
Yo, they getting Looney, yo. They getting Kevon Looney, man. Oh, man. I remember these days.
Is he cursing?
This gives me
Oh,
nightmares.
wait a minute. No wonder Div like Edie. He's Canadian. I forgot about that.
Edie got 5 fouls.
Isn't Edie Canadian too?
I don't know.
Wait, let's look this up.
Yeah, he is.
I couldn't even lie. I couldn't even tell you where he from looking at him.
Canada started him
what you
over
trying to
Dwight
say?
Powell.
I'm just saying what I said. I can't tell where he from looking at him. You can tell me from damn near anywhere. I'm like, okay.
He's Asian.
Y'all don't.
I can believe
like,
it.
okay, yep. I'm like, okay. He like,
Y'all don't remember Eden starting over Dwight Powell?
keeping it real. Yeah, I have no clue about him.
King said he's just racially ambidextrous.
ambidextrous. Yeah, I'm like, I have no clue where Edie from, bro.
Androgynous.
I'm sorry,
racially androgynous.
Bro, DV. Y'all know where he from? Can you tell where his people from? I have no clue,
people?
man.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, man.
His people. I'm black. Remember that. You know where you do? Can you tell where he from? I have no clue.
Well, Div, he's from your hometown. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is he Asian? I have no clue.
I think he's mixed race. Yeah, he's half Asian.
See, Big J making fun. He's saying he is some Asian.
I thought he had some Asian in him, but I know he's Asian Canadian.
I have no clue. That's what I'm saying.
He's white and Asian, I think.
There you go.
Well, we said Canadian, which is obviously white. No, just kidding.
Goodness, this is black
Yeah,
Canadian.
I mean, all I know is he's Canadian. I don't know much more than that now.
I have no clue. Oh, he's saying one of them Rush Hour folks that was on the movie.
Oh.
That on Rush Hour 3. So wasn't that Rush Hour 3, Big J? With the tall Russian dude? I mean, not Russian dude, Asian dude.
That was Chinese. That was Sun Ming Ming. He was
the
tallest basketball player in the world.
That was Rush Hour 3, right?
That was Rush Hour 3, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying with the tall. Damn, y'all make me feel like I'm wrong or something. Like, ain't it the tall Asian dude? I'm like, no, Rush Hour 3. Hey.
I am me. Me, you.
Yeah, I know what you
He
can
said
have me
a
like,
whole
gee.
lot of stuff for me not to understand what damn word he said.
I don't know what happened. Then they changed the ruling up, but then made it an unsuccessful call. I don't know what just happened.
Yeah, I think so.
So I'm like, if they changed the ruling up, ain't it successful?
So what happens now?
I
It's
don't
side
know.
out of bounds,
I
they
still
said.
ain't sure what.
Yeah, Golden State out of bounds.
Yeah, it wasn't a
Golden
shooting
State
foul. They
coming.
got to take it
Yeah,
out of bounds.
I read that, and I was like,
That-
I
what?
don't think so. Maybe not. It was there though. I had to second guess it, but I don't think he
What
need
does
one.
that even mean?
Yeah, I don't think he need one.
Don't try and put it like. Don't put me in your mess. That's you wrote it.
I think he good. This dude Zach Edey is playing himself out of a career.
Well, just
I'm
because
joking.
once again his bones are all over the place, so his arms shifting and moving.
I'm joking, man. But Edey trash tonight, though, bro. This is wild. This one of them games. He's like, damn. If you ain't watched Edey all season, you like, gee, this dude trash.
Look, he was cussing in Canadian.
Yeah,
Hey, is Edey the Grizzlies trash can juice? That's the real question.
Nah, Edey not that bad. That's what I'm saying. Edey not trash,
Yeah,
man. He just
but
tonight he trash.
I think there's plenty of other guys on the Grizzlies you could call trash can juice.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Edey not usually trash. He just tonight he is trash.
Oh shit, is that Ja?
Yeah, Ja back. Told he was gonna bring Ja back.
If Ja dunk, then I'll give him props.
Nah,
Otherwise, he's trash.
He do that. This dude, he might be Jordan as well.
His ankle.
He might be Jordan.
His ankle.
All right, we need to get GP2 need to cross him over.
Oh my goodness, I would attack him though.
Mm-hmm.
He gonna try to play GP too though, probably on the opposite side as well. He ain't got no explosion.
Bang.
Uh-oh.
He's back.
He can do
He's
that
back.
Look how he running. Look how he running.
Done.
Like his hip.
Hey, he's running like Luka. It's fine.
Yeah.
No, he running like something wrong. Like
You gotta hide him. You gotta hide him, but Steph Curry not gonna let him hide.
Bro, that's actually how low Luka
I
runs.
don't know why Steph passed out of that. Oh, that was a brick. Why did Steph pass out of that though? And how did let him get a rebound? Where's their center? Jaren Jackson Jr.
All jokes kid right aside, y'all. Ja could hit that little fadeaway. If he can pass out of it, that could be a new go-to move for Ja.
Bang. Come on.
Believe he has been crying.
I'm telling you, this ain't no walk in the park, y'all. Like Golden State got to win this game, man.
So you got
I don't watch
18
Memphis
points.
do this to them before.
Hey, who were all the dumbasses saying it was
brick.
over in the first half?
Steph Curry.
Who were all those dumbasses?
Fourth quarter, Steph.
I was one of them. I was saying that. It should have been.
No, that wasn't no foul.
No, this is out of bounds. I don't think it's a foul. Then they called out of bounds. Oh, they called it Golden State, boy.
Oh, did Desmond Bain try and pass around somebody?
Yeah.
I don't know what he's doing.
His arms couldn't reach.
That's what I'm saying. He couldn't make it past his elbow.
Jimmy Butler. Up Draymond. Oh, Scotty Barnes, baby.
Come on.
Oh man. Got him. That was a bailout call right there. That was a bailout call. Yeah, that was a bailout call. That's why he looked at it. Look, Jimmy Butler was defending his eyes open. It was a bailout cause of travel.
Bro, that's not even a foul.
That's what it was a travel.
What is he doing, bro?
Who did he touch?
That's what say they got away with one. That was a bailout call, man.
Jimmy was gonna roll his eyes and rub it in. Yeah, I got you there.
Bro, why is Jimmy Butler's like eyes yellow, man? Has he got jaundice or something?
Steroids?
Because he's Michael Jordan's son.
Sometimes Jimmy Butler comes out there.
Wait. So did he get with Larsa Pippen too?
I don't got nothing to say, man. I'm just saying because he's Michael Jordan's son. Oh, John Morant, you wildin', bro.
You want a foul? No, you
You
ain't getting
can't
no
be
foul.
doing that, bro. You're on ankles. Oh, that's it. That might be the game. Oh, neither one of them took it. Okay. That might be the game. Oh, that's a 2. Nah, not yet. Good timeout. That bailout call was weak, though, man. That was phony. No, I didn't say it was over. I just said it's not over. It was only a 2. It's only a 3-point game.
Go on, sing the song, King.
Excuse me.
Bro, did they film this with like a Nokia 3210? What is this?
A 5-year-old cell
Oh,
phone.
I didn't hear what that was at first. So I came back on and on. My man Dennis Edwards.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what song is this?
They just had to sped up.
Yeah. Dale.
Go on, sing the next part.
I don't know that part. I was making noises to make it make sense.
Whoever's singing this. We're going to get Jenny Kim to come sing it.
Jenny Kim don't talk.
She can sing, though.
No, but she was definitely trying to hustle for folks out there earlier. I seen her trying to lay down them $20 bets out there.
Mm. Who wants a Dub Nation? It's a good game, yeah. Better than that first game.
So, Jenny Kim, you going to sing the national anthem before the next game?
Yep, Jenny Kim, that's you. Come on, Jenny Kim, next game. Tomorrow, we need you for the national anthem. We're going to meet the stage. We'll meet the stream.
I'm going to sing the black national anthem for Div.
Div going to say...
I can't do it. It's not February no more.
Div going to say, I don't listen to hip-hop.
Div going to be sitting with a Molson.
He said, haven't you heard of the Emancipation Proclamation?
Div say, I don't believe in that foolishness.
That right thumb, that's why he didn't want to shoot that 3, huh? Ooh. He better shoot it left-handed. Come on, Kobe. Come on, Kobe. Oh, Draymond worried. He looked at me. You good, man?
Dang, who hit the ground?
Aldama.
Good job, man. They need to take Edie out. Adama, all right, but Edie,
yeah, Aldama's a legitimate 4 or 5. He's good.
Yeah, he's got 14 points.
Uh-oh.
And Ben, he's usually a big
riser. That is.
His hand ain't that bad.
Yeah, that is. I'm like, bro, you can't be leaving him wide open.
Wait, am I supposed to be watching Daredevil tonight? I'm over here watching this game.
I still only seen the first 2 episodes.
Get there.
Oh, Edie, how you not get the rebound?
Oh, that was goaltending. Goaltending. He was on the rim.
Edie, bro, you are so Edie.
It ain't even the fact that it's a playoff game. Like he really looks bad tonight, and he ain't that. I mean, he ain't
was on the
good.
rim.
He ain't that bad, y'all.
Oh no, it was off the rim. Oh
No,
well,
that's not goaltending. That's not goaltending. That's not goaltending.
Yeah, watch Daredevil. Come on, now.
Is it a goaltender if he touched him while he's got it on the rim?
No, like he was just it was off the rim. He just tried to get the rebound and it touched it. It got stuck on the rim.
But as he was touching it on the rim, that's what I'm saying.
That's not goaltending. I don't think.
What if your head go through the rim?
Well, it's a foul because he hit him on the arm.
Yeah, it's a foul. He's grabbing his arm. I think that's a foul. I don't think that's goaltending.
I don't think they gave goaltending, to be fair.
They called it a foul on Golden State.
Yeah, it should be. He hit him on the arm.
So I'm saying that's not goaltending. Got the ball off the rim. The ball's way off the damn rim. What do you mean goaltend?
Yeah, right.
Oh, it's like that ball went under the rim. How was it goaltend?
Nah, it's goaltend.
I'm just thinking about sitting here laughing, watching.
Oh, they saying a foul on Edie. They saying I got you. They saying they challenging if Edie fouled Draymond. I mean that might be because he like he did scoop him on the shoulder. Maybe not. Maybe incidental contact. I don't. That could be incidental. I don't know. I'm not even gonna try.
I mean, I don't think he did it on purpose. It's just he said
where's he meant to put his arm?
Jumping.
Yeah, like I think Draymond just putting his arm in there, and that's where I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, if anything, that's Draymond being a smart player.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I don't think Edie did anything wrong. Right? A to B.
Defensive foul. Yep, that is Draymond Green. That's why I said I don't think Edie tried to do something. Draymond went into his face.
Well, is it just me or has the ref actually done a decent job tonight?
That was a poor challenge.
They had. I've been fine with the ref.
I mean, I don't want to over compliment
them.
This
has been a complete good game. This has been a good game in general. It's been a good game. It's a big possession though for Memphis. Yeah, I thought he would be shooting free throws, Edie. Might go help him. Oh, damn. Ja, I see you. You cannot let Curry get a three right here, yeah. Watch this pick, Edie. Watch this pick. Oh my gosh. Yo, it got to take Edie out this game, bro. Edie can't move.
And Aldama and the other cat's having a decent.
Foul. He just fell. I think Morant just tripped himself up.
You can't blame him for taking advantage of the rest knowing he's hurt, DJ.
He tripped over his own foot.
Yeah,
he tripped over his own foot.
He played him. He said, "I got you."
No, that's a foul.
Yeah, he chopped him. Now I don't know if he should have fell down like that, but he chopped him.
Well, he was driving, so he had momentum forward, so he fell forward.
You gotta finish that, Edie.
Bro. They gonna live and die with Edie, man. I don't get it. Now Aldama's playing good.
Oh no. Brother.
What's up, brother?
What's that? Foul out, Edie.
Is she wrong, though, Ben?
I mean, yeah.
That's the sad part.
You trash can juice. Hey, people told me Edie was meant to be good. What's going on?
He's not just bad, Ben.
He's too tall.
I mean, he does have his limitations, but like tonight, he can't catch and he can't finish for whatever
He's so
reason.
slow to do anything. Like he's 7 foot tall and he's strong. Why doesn't he just turn around and dunk on half these attempts he's got? Like instead, he holds it like close and down by his waist where people steal the ball from him.
That's like what all young centers do. All young centers gather at their waist or knees for some reason.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's not this trash. He's just getting exposed in a big time situation. Like you're going to have to learn from this. Yo, they abusing him on the pick and rolls and all though, man. They're destroying Edie, man. This is nasty.
They got in his head, which is making him not rebound well now. Because they in his damn head.
Got it. Big.
That's a big shot.
Desmond Bain, man. Desmond Bain, man.
The T-Rex hits it again, man.
Mm-hmm.
Desmond Bain got 28. Go ahead, Desmond Bain. That was a big shot.
I think he has a very simplified shooting motion.
There you go. You got to stay up on step. Not let him get wide open. Edie got 15 rebounds, though.
Damn. That shocked me, too.
Uh-oh. You got to make a bucket, Triple J, man. A goofy bucket, bro.
Oh, that should have been over the back on
bro,
Edie.
What was that?
Triple J, man.
Was Edie not over the back?
It probably was, but he didn't get the rebound, so it don't even matter. Triple J, though. Bro, what the
Look at this soft motherfucker.
Man.
Look at this soft-ass motherfucker.
That's the problem, though, King, that the Grizzlies are facing. You got Ja, you got Bain, you got Triple J. Sixton won't get paid, and Aldama's going to go to a 10 to 20 million, anywhere in that price range. So I just don't know what Memphis is fixing to do. You're not going to be able to keep all of them.
Bro, they down by 1. Like, they can still win this game. I just hate watching teams give a game away. It's like, go take it. The Warriors are letting you have it, and you like, no.
I'm more disappointed in Triple J's game than I am Edie. Edie is still a rookie, y'all.
Same here.
Yeah. Triple J is supposed to be the damn defensive player of the year. And I'm looking at him making threes. I ain't seen him make a difference in the damn defense of the game at all. Is anybody?
No, you
can't score layup. You can't score
and Desmond Bain are doing their jobs. They cooking. JJ, where's Triple J at? Come on, you had the ball right there, and you did that dumb, lazy hook.
Yeah, man. Joe Moran literally like messed up his ankle and is still out there like scoring. Look at him.
Damn, he said, my man with an injured ankle will give you 22. He said,
he's 9 of 17.
He said,
ain't all that.
Big J is hilarious. He said, give me 35.
Then we can talk. You know what I'm saying?
What are y'all doing? That's a big bucket. Yep, I saw that. God. Cooking.
Pick one of them, but you got to get Aldama back in the game, Cody.
They need to go through Desmond Bain. Stop going through John Morant. Oh, you got to get that rebound. One of y'all. Thank you.
What are you doing?
Oh, my goodness. Wait a minute.
Oh, my gosh.
Wait a minute.
What is this
Jaren
guy?
Jackson just get the ball taken from him?
Please get Aldama back in the game, coach.
All right, I'm
Please.
sorry. He got the ball taken from him.
I don't care which one of them you take out, but take one of them out.
Ooh, that's a bad foul.
How they gonna do that to Klay Thompson Jr.?
He do kind of got that Clay thing going on.
You got the Klay hair. That's why they got rid of Klay. They was like, man, we don't need two of y'all.
Bro, has Pollard scored anything today?
Don't
He's been
worry
a pain
about
in the
that.
ass.
I think he scored a little bit, yeah. In the first half, he did. Oh,
Nope.
Bro, he had two of those that did the same thing both times.
Well, that's because he thought a little bit too highly of himself.
Jeez. They gotta stop him. They gotta stop him. They gotta see.
Give
Shoot
up
that
a
three.
three
He gonna
here.
shoot
It's
that.
over with.
Yep, that's it. That's the game. He missed it. Bro, what are you doing, Zach? Yo.
I mean, you can't blame Draymond. He went straight to that's what you should do.
Whoa.
That's the right call. They try and bully him. They try and get up under him, but you gotta give him space to go down. Jeez. Can he shoot free throws, y'all? What's his free throw
I have no
percentage?
idea. I had no idea.
See, at least 70% guy.
Anybody but Div.
You said you need to know from anybody but Div?
Yeah.
There you go, Div. Div said he's gonna miss both of them, so he's gonna make both of them. Like he shoot free throws right there. I mean, he actually not having that bad of a game.
Nah, King, he's trash.
Bro, he got 10 and 16 as a rookie in a playing game.
He's trash.
I mean,
let him do it in the playoffs. No,
trash.
It's coming the way it's looking.
Nah.
Bro, he got 10 and 16 though, yo. Like that ain't the worst.
I don't think the Grizzlies obviously are okay with it. My only problem is, King, is Aldama is playing better than either one of them.
Help. I agree. Oh, what a shot. That's not the same Ja Morant. Why would you do that?
Catch that. Yeah, you should have catch that.
That's not the same Ja Morant. You shouldn't have did that one.
Man, he just gave it away there.
They gotta stop him because Golden State need one bucket. The dagger.
Whoa, that could have been a foul.
That's it.
There it is, right there.
There it is.
Game.
There it is.
There it is. That when it left his hand, it was.
Yep. When he was by himself, I saw that. That was game. They need a three right now. This game over.
So do you
don't double team. Don't double. You let somebody open.
Ja Morant asking for the ball and they ain't doing nothing. He demanding the ball over there. They not giving him the ball.
Oh, whoa. Was that over the cylinder?
That might have been. That might have been.
I ain't sure what that was, but I know this. I've enjoyed the game. It's been a hell of a game.
Here we go. One more time for the dagger. Jimmy Butler this time. They had it up. He passed. They in a bonus.
Who
No,
fouled?
they weren't in a bonus.
Who fouled?
Triple J.
That was Jackson. Okay. Because Edie was right there too.
Ooh, Edie almost killed himself. Yeah, they need one defensive possession. Oh, what are you doing? He gonna shoot. Oh my God. Good defense. He gonna make it though. Told you. Cause he's Steph Curry.
And here comes Logan.
Logan didn't talk about this game. This ain't
No,
Houston.
but he's talking about Steph. He's talking about Steph.
Oh, nah. How many did Steph have?
33.
33, okay.
Well, Butler got 38, I think.
Yeah, I know Butler had the most.
The sad part is Triple J's actually had a decent game too.
Mm.
But he got 18, 6, and 4 and a steal.
Triple G should have had more points. He should have had more points than John Morant tonight.
And Aldama has played more time than I thought. He's played damn near 27 minutes.
If he wouldn't have jumped the second time, he'd have been all right. He shouldn't have jumped the second time when he had him still.
Yeah, he should have stayed in front of
He
him.
should have just walked over to him and all with his hand up. He shouldn't have jumped. When he jumped again, it was over.
Was his daddy screaming at the TV?
Right, so does this fit Memphis home, right?
Up, dumb foul. Tech him up. If you get attacked, you better chill, Draymond. You get attacked. This a game. You get attacked.
He ain't taking you.
You get attacked.
Man, Draymond gets away with so much.
That's the stuff with Draymond I don't get though. Like, yo, you up by 6 now. Like, shut the hell up. That's a shut the hell up moment, bro. That's like shut up.
Even if you didn't foul him.
Yeah, like just shut up and walk away. Why would you even get close enough to try to get a technical? Like, that's a shut up.
Just shut up and dribble.
And you fouled out, so you was gonna get a technical foul? Fouling out?
He didn't get a tech though. He almost did.
No, I'm saying that's what I'm saying. He almost got a tech. You was gonna go get a technical foul fouling out.
Well, because that's Draymond, man. I mean, come on.
Div, I have no idea who you try to troll, but
He tried to get me, but or you. But
Div, you're
I
getting
figure
lazy with this
everybody else.
trolling thing. You're getting lazy.
Yeah, I figure everybody else is giving him enough hell tonight. Ben, he don't need me and you.
This the knockout punch right here for Golden State. Knockout punch if they make a bucket. This is it. Here we go. Just play defense. I wouldn't foul. Just play defense. Just play defense.
Who's guarding?
Just play defense. I gotta stop him though. You gotta get. Oh my God, that's it. Got him. Daddy.
Oh my God, what did he do?
Ooh.
And foul.
That was a block.
No challenge. It's a foul. They have no challenge. It's a foul. That means they only got to play defense still. I mean, they only got to play defense still if you make two free throws.
No, that should
have been a block.
That was a good block.
That was a block.
That's what I'm saying. That was a block. There was no foul.
You got no
no challenges.
Yeah.
He make both of them. They can still play defense. Well, he make one of them. They can still play defense now. Either way, they can play defense. That was the makeup call for Jimmy Butler. That's the makeup call for Jimmy Butler.
I don't think he got him on the wrist, y'all, but
he make that. Oh, he missed it. About to say they could win the game, but he missed it.
Well, if this is the side of what the playoffs are going to be this year.
I would inbound to the backcourt.
I mean,
Take
it
it
don't matter either
half-court.
way. I mean, they're gonna try to do that and all, but truthfully, they can just let the clock run down. They got a lot of time. It's like 30-something
It's
seconds left.
37 seconds.
Yeah, so you got 13 seconds past the shot clock. If you play defense, you good. You just can't score.
I'd rather
You
take
probably
my
right, DV.
chances with Jimmy shooting free throws, and I'm not letting Steph shoot from the damn logo and end in the game. Yeah, Davey, I'm if I had to, I'm doubling Steph from the inbound. I'm not letting him get a damn logo three and send me home.
But can you double Steph and leave Jimmy open?
Yeah, I'm Zach Edey and whoever's gonna have to earn their pay. I mean, there ain't no other way you can do it, is
Yeah,
it?
but I mean, any of them can make it at this point. Though, I wouldn't be surprised. Draymond made the three. Any of them, like that's the gravity that Steph Curry got. That everybody get to have a wide open shot.
It's gonna be Podziemski. He gonna make it.
And he
I wouldn't be
might.
surprised if he missed it either, though.
And he might.
He said, and he might. Yep. Wouldn't be surprised if he missed it either. Jimmy Butler. Here we go. Here we go, y'all. This is the knockout. Go to sleep.
If it only
Go to sleep. Do not foul him. Nope. Wow. Oh, shoot. He get free throws. He get free throws. That's actually if he get free throws, that's a good call. That's actually good.
that on Mooney. I didn't see that coming.
Huh?
What?
They call that a foul?
I don't know, bro.
That was not a foul.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
No, he didn't push him. What? No. No, that wasn't a foul.
Bro, but this actually might benefit the Warriors, though. Because he only get two.
If he miss?
He got him. He damn near, I mean, no, you make it and just stop Steph Curry from getting the ball. You got to make it, but you can't let Steph get the ball.
Yeah, now you got to worry about Jimmy though.
You still got enough time. You got to. I mean, I would still foul Jimmy. You cannot let Steph get the ball though. You cannot let Steph Curry get the ball. You cannot let Steph Curry get the ball. You have to deny Steph Curry the ball. You have to deny Steph Curry the ball. Oh my gosh!
Don't foul him.
Ooh. There's that time you have to deny Steph Curry the ball.
Yeah.
You cannot let Steph Curry get the ball and foul him. You have to let somebody else get the ball and foul them. And you got to keep seconds. You have to foul them right away. So you cannot let Steph get the ball and foul anybody else.
To be honest here, I thought they played that well.
They did.
As good as they could.
Well, instead of stopping him at the beginning, it took time away, but they got him to stop his dribble though. So, but they cannot let Steph Curry get the ball at all though, and then foul whoever gets the ball right away, and hope they miss one because either way you still can get the ball down. You still get the ball down 2 or down 3, so you get the last second shot to win the game or even tie the game. But if you get somebody other than Steph, they might miss one, and then you got a shot to win the game.
And keep in mind, they got Pippen Jr. on Steph. I actually like that matchup. If anybody can guard him, it's gonna be him.
You gotta, if they can get Steph Curry, if they can get somebody else to shoot the free throws, that's a big step.
Hey, if they can get a steal from the inbound, even better.
I mean, if you get a steal from the inbound, then you win the game. You at least should go up by 1. Or tie the game, right? Because they're down by 2 or 1. No, they're down by 1. So yeah, you go up by 1. Y'all should have 2 people on Steph Curry, right? Nobody on the basketball. 2 people should be on Steph Curry. 2 people. Why y'all both on the same side? There you go.
They got Aldama in there too. Good
2 on
eye.
Steph Curry. Watch Steph Curry angle. 2 on Steph. I don't care what happens. 2. Got him.
Oh man,
Game
he
over.
takes both of them out.
Oh, hold up. Oh, I'm about to say, he knocked the ball away. Okay, you got a chance. Y'all got to get the clock though. Y'all losing too much clock. At some point, you got to foul somebody. I understand they didn't foul Steph Curry. Still, that's still a smart play. At some point, though, you have to
The
foul
man
somebody
with
though.
the
You losing too much
damn
clock, and he got the ball again. Game over, bruh.
the man with the damn
These
hurt
boys,
ankle
these
got
boys,
the foul.
they need a coach. They need a Taylor Jenkins. This is stupid. They lost like, bro. They gave away like 10 seconds, bro. What the hell?
Yeah, but
You
you got
gave
to
away
remember
10 seconds, yo.
last week, this coach was an assistant coach. All criticism aside, he's done a pretty damn good job tonight coaching. It'll be his first time.
Steph Curry better miss one of these though, just for DV. Steph better miss one of these just for DV. Here we go, DV, just for you. Now he gonna make them.
Even if he does, the way Baines is shooting from 3,
Ja might hit
I'll
it too
take my
though.
chance with it.
I mean, they got a chance. They still got time, unless you foul them right away. Memphis got timeouts. Yes, they got 1.
If it misses, you go for the win, or you go for the easy 2.
Whatever's open, knowing Edie and them though, I'm trying to go for the win. I would shoot the 3.
The way Baines shooting and Ja hadn't been shooting bad. You got Aldama out there. Yeah, I think I'm going with the 3 also.
They need a 3 now though.
Yeah,
They let too much time go away, man. They let too much time go off the clock. They could have
Bang gonna come up short.
1 possession. Oh, you, Jay, you
All right,
wild.
I get it. Ball-headed dude's a shooter. Don't put him out there cold. They're gonna let him get the shot, and he ain't shot all damn night long. Don't put him in the game. The ball-headed white guy, number 10, over here, he played all damn night long. Do not put him in the game.
He about to make the shot, Jay. I mean, well,
Did
Richard.
he get a ball to the white guy? I couldn't hear.
Basically.
Yeah, no, Luke Kennard is.
I mean, he's a good player, but he ain't touched. I mean, he ain't touched the ball all night.
He about to make the shot. That upsets you. He about to get time right now with the shot.
Yeah, Luke Kennard is clutch though.
I mean,
he make the
he's
shot.
a
He
good
playing in
player.
overtime. He make the shot. He playing in overtime.
I understand his reasoning behind it. I just think it's a big gamble.
I
don't know if he's gonna make a shot. I wouldn't give him the damn ball, but
I mean, he's a shooter, so you gotta let him. You gotta have him out there.
Yeah.
I get
Would you foul before they get the shot up?
I don't know if you got enough time. Because they really about to start going. They ain't gonna do too much. Maybe 1 dribble or no. Gotta get the ball in bounds though.
You only catch the shoot.
That bro, fire him. That's the fucking idiots, bro. Oh my gosh, yo, they idiots.
Oh no, that's on you, homie. That's all on you.
Gosh, bro. When you needed a coach, they needed. Oh my goodness.
I mean,
was that salty?
I hate to agree with Diaz.
Wait, was that salty that didn't throw the ball in?
Yeah, that was Aldama, but I mean, he's not watching the clock. He's trying to throw the ball in.
Bro, when they needed the coach, man, this is crazy.
Why are you defending your people over there?
He ain't my people. I'm from Oliver.
I'm talking about, you got your favorites.
Oh my gosh.
Now he is on that list, DJ.
When they needed a coach, they did. Bro, they were down by, what was it, 3? They were down by 1 with 17 seconds left. Yeah. They let the game get down
Look,
to 5
Draymond
seconds
pointing at
before
him.
they
He
fouled
laughing at
somebody.
him. He knows he effed up.
Oh my gosh, man.
Okay, well, the new coach is the new head coach. He don't come back next year. You know, Daba goes to Lakerland.
Memphis, man. All right, well,
Why do y'all
I
think
mean,
every player is going to the
can the
Lakers so much?
Hey,
Mavericks
BJ, don't
I
argue
only
with
want
that.
2 to go, BJ.
will the Mavericks or Sacramento beat the Memphis Grizzlies? Ja Morant may not be there.
Ooh, ooh. The Kings are going to match up to their style better, but I actually think the Mavericks. Oh shit! I'm still thinking with Luca out there. I don't know. I hadn't really thought about that. Yeah, I had to get back with you on that one.
Well, that's the game, ladies and gentlemen.
Bro, they really that was the worst coaching ever at the end of that game.
And that was an elimination game. You lose, you go home.
No, I've seen too many kid ends of games to call that the worst coach.
Nah, bro, that was the worst. Again, Ben, they were down by 1 with 17 seconds left. They didn't foul him until there was 5 seconds remaining. Then they went down by 3 at that point, and then they didn't pass the ball in when they used the timeout and moved it past the half court. So I mean, they could have thrown it in the back court. They didn't use a time. That was, oh my goodness. Oh man, that was horrible. That was horrible.
Yeah, I'm disappointed. Oh well.
Yeah, I'm worried Memphis is going to tinker now, and I actually don't think they should. I think they got a good team together. Just had some bad luck this year and tonight. But I got a sneaky feeling things are going to be different in Memphis next year. I'm not so sure Ja's going to be there. Div, I hate to say it, but yeah, I mean, I can see it.
I only see that if they get like a flag or something.
All right, y'all. It's a good night of basketball. Long night of basketball. It's damn near 1 o'clock
Bad
over
night of
here.
jokes.
Yeah, I know, man. Too many jokes. But we'll be back tomorrow for both the games. It's a doubleheader. I'll see y'all then. Appreciate everybody that was on the stage. Appreciate everybody that was in the comments and all that. Everybody that's watching all the socials and all that. And I'll see y'all then.